All right, and we're back. Welcome to the 7th session of Tales from the Harper's Pub, the Prologue campaign. I'm your DM and bartender, Lord Beatty. Where we last left off, the group was in a pyramid to the Drylich Raelic and clearing it of evil. They had cleared, throughout the first 6 sessions, 2 layers and defeated 2 puzzles to be able to open doors to the next layer. The most recent layer was filled with Yuan-Ti and wizards. They were able to use different magical spells to put arcane energy into the door, opening it up, and we are now entering the 3rd layer. As a reminder, when you come to the top of the stairs, there is a plaque that reads, "Here lies Cutgos, High Priest of the Desert, Master of the Sands, and Spiritual Leader of Raelic's army."
Does it also say that in Draconic?
The whole thing is in Draconic.
Everything's in Draconic.
Take comfort in his embrace as you embark on your final resting place. The halls have a red hue and are extra hot ever since the earthquake shook the pyramid. We'll go around and just do a refresh of everyone's intros of their characters, and then we'll get started. All right. Sky, you want to go first?
Sure. Scott, I am playing the red dragonborn sorcerer named Rotan.
I'm Walter. I'm playing the Dark Elf Charlatan / Ranger Star.
I'm Nick. I'm playing Flint Hammerhill, a Dwarven Cleric of the Forge.
I'm Joel, and I'm playing Lucian Sedaris, the Azamar Paladin of Vengeance.
Nice.
I think we lost Steve.
And I'm Steve, and I'm playing Chronomatic Assistant Unit A51-M0V. My video is frozen at the moment. I'm going to fix that.
Gotcha.
Nice. And then I will also be playing the part of Sunny, the brass dragonborn druid of the desert,
Who will eventually betray us?
who may eventually betray you. Who knows?
Why are you saying that?
I'm just repeating what he says. It's a possibility.
Which one's Sunny there?
That's what
I'll say we have the other one Nick brought at one point. Could use that for
this is
something.
more
too.
deserty, though.
Yeah, he's more deserty. He's like,
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I'm not feeling good.
Well, you got the bad ones out of the way.
I hope so, man.
All right, so
You guys just finished a long rest, correct?
yeah,
Recently?
very recently, yeah. I think we had one fight since then. That
But Star did most of the work in.
yeah.
Pretty much all of the work.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. In the darkness with the guy chained up in the middle of the thing.
Yeah, he really definitely shot that load too early.
So
Tried fighting somebody he couldn't fight. Not a good plan.
is the door actually open? Or is
Actually,
it just?
I thought you guys had opened it, yeah.
I know we unlocked it for
we
sure.
did. We went in.
Okay.
We also fought the blood pool after
Oh, yeah, the
long
blood
rest,
ooze.
because I got
Yes.
jacked up.
Yes. Okay. I was wondering, because I spent 4 spells.
Okay.
All right. So
That's what that was.
let us proceed into the 3rd layer.
Nice. So,
Thank you.
I already described the placard. There's every staircase you've encountered has had 2 statues. At the bottom of the staircase, they're holding balls. At the top, they're not. So you see those 2 statues there as well. There is a door to the left and a door to the right. That's all that's in this room.
They're not holding bowls?
The ones at the top of the stairs are not. They never are. The bottom of the stairs, they're always holding the ball.
And we did that already.
Yes.
All right.
The blood pool is at 103.
It's low.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
brought it
lower
down.
than when we started last time.
Those
Yeah.
are rookie numbers.
You can't get that too much lower, or else then my item gets worse. Yeah, let's proceed on to the actual layer, right? I
Yeah.
assume one of the tankier guys is leading the charge.
I guess that's me. I'm at full hit points.
I'm at full 2. Yeah, I'll go first.
All right. There is a wooden door.
What the fuck are you doing? I can see you in the dark for like a mile and a half.
You guys can walk side by side.
There you go. Well, your character is my character's favorite character, so I guess I'm fine.
The wooden door has a wooden bar over it, but you can easily lift it if you choose.
Well, I would prefer if A51 took a look at the door first, make sure there's no traps around it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Oh, can you?
I did poorly.
Well, then I guess there aren't any traps.
Looks good to me.
A51, you see a mechanical function change in his eyes, and a blue laser comes out and scans the door. But halfway through, it starts to flicker and shut off. It seems that the sand, A51, is starting to get in your parts.
We have like feedback on the music volume. Is that all right?
Yeah, can we turn the music down a little bit, Steve?
Yeah.
Good choice, though.
Yeah.
Ambiance is solid.
It's a new track.
Do I notice that flicker?
Yeah.
I offered to do a mending. It's like looks like you might have some sand in your gearbox for your eyes. Like try and fix it.
Were you able to hear that, A51?
Alright, no. What's that?
Oh, I'd like to try and fix your eye gearbox or whatever you have behind in that mechanism.
Sorry, I think I missed something. What happened?
I don't know.
Flint is offering to fix your scanning function.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
So I do a mending.
Cool. You see it looks odd to you, but there's a piece of, it almost looks like fishing string, but it's like covered in a material that you haven't seen before.
Okay.
But your spell's able to bring it together, and it was starting to break down.
Wires.
But that.
Yeah.
I try to open the door.
Yeah. Steve, can you hear the table okay?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
Cool. You can lift the wooden latch up, and the door opens. Some sand gets moved out of the way on the other side that had just blown against the door, but otherwise it's uneventful. The room you step into has the red sigils on the wall glowing with that wispy energy. Like I mentioned, it's extremely hot. And then there's a hallway that you walk into, sand on the floor, that wraps around another sub-room, which also has a door.
Interesting.
These heat sigils on the wall. Is it like an arcane sigil? Like it's, and everybody can see it.
Yes. It looks to be some sort of like magical symbol. You don't know exactly what it is.
Okay.
Someone could make an Arcana check, but if they wish.
If they were so inclined.
I will look at it. So keep it. Not good.
Got a 24.
All right, looks like that repair job worked, because when you go to scan the symbols this time, it accurately accesses your database.
Yeah.
So upon closer inspection, the sigils are actually made up of smaller sigils. So it's a bunch of small arcane glyphs that form a giant glyph, and they are all related to conjuration, necromancy, some taking the life energy of the pyramid and turning it into heat and basically spreading the desert.
Oh,
it's a
wow.
terraformer.
Nah. Oh.
So this pyramid is like a terraforming engine.
Can he not hear me?
Yeah, that's what Walter had said too.
Oh.
This looks like a terraforming.
There it is.
Yeah, terraforming. So before you flint, the door, so the walls have the same sort of stone sandy color to them, basically like big bricks that look like they're sandy in nature texture wise, but the door is stone and it has an ornate design on it that references different it looks to be like religious in nature.
Wait, what kind of religious?
Make a religion check.
Good at that one too, Nick.
I don't have religion. I'm a cleric. No.
What?
I make an untrained check
Party.
of 9. No. 5.
How do you do this?
5.
14.
All right. So you don't. It actually kind of makes sense because this isn't a common religion, so you don't really recognize the iconography. But Scott you recognize it from one of the books that you guys were reading in the library. It's all depicting the Dry Lich religion, the Walkers of the Waste, and the symbols indicate that this is a resting place. for somebody who would be considered spiritually honored.
Seems like this is something Sonny would have probably known.
Well, if you ask him. Well,
Yeah.
Sonny, you can speak up at any time.
Oh, I got, what?
Sonny, what do you make of this door?
Oh, this is yet another tomb. But this tomb is meant to be a place of honor.
Aren't all these tombs supposed to be places of honor?
Yeah, is there a dishonorable tomb?
The ones on the first level were for just normal soldiers in the army. So yes, they would be honored by being in the pyramid, but this one is for people who are on a higher level that were spiritual warriors for Rayovic.
Is that why it's a sealed piece of stone?
Correct. Generally speaking, since the spiritual people make the resting place, they tend to put a little extra effort into theirs. You know, nepotism.
So to recap, our options here, there's the hall, right?
Go around and
the
continue,
tomb door, so
or
we
open
can
the
go
door.
around basically, or go it through.
Yep.
Well, my biggest concern now, I feel like, is figuring out how to turn all these sigils off, because that's probably
Why it's so hot?
it's probably doing something to the Holderheck Mountains at this point in time.
Perhaps.
Like if we started this pyramid and that stuff was not happening.
It depends on when we are.
God damn it!
What do you mean? A5? What do you mean?
We don't know how long the pyramid's been here because we don't know what year it is.
Well,
I mean, I say out loud, isn't it
Now,
whatever?
isn't it now? Right now, I'm fairly confident. I
do
have.
we have
this
a
one.
year? Do we even have a year?
I mean, I'm sure we know the year.
Do we? Do we? We
started.
started this adventure by
Right.
forgetting everything.
Well, do we know the year? What's the
That's
year?
what I'm saying. We all woke up with no specific memories, right?
When you try to think about what year it is, you do discover that it's a bit foggy.
Okay, that's fucking upsetting.
But it's like
Well, it's not upsetting to Star.
Within a
that's 'cause
decade?
I don't fucking exist here. But
No, you remember leaving your respective places to go on this adventure, and you vaguely remember like crossing the desert. I mentioned this before, like sitting down with some goblin-looking creatures that you've seen with big feet.
as a group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like trying to remember a dream. Like you don't recall the specific details, just some flashes. And when you try to think about what year it is, you find that you have a similar phenomenon, where you have a general idea of the timeline, but you're not quite sure.
This is a simulation.
Yeah. What is that? 1899? Was that the show? Stole my idea.
So
Either way, we know we're here to destroy some evil in this temple. I feel like that would be the
Yeah.
fastest way to end whatever is going on with these sigils.
I mean, it's not like we can go all.
if
You know, my character's a dark elf here, so maybe it's just some dark elf conspiracy theory bullshit. But we can't really go to that second level shit because this is very obvious. Like we haven't seen any signs that these are actually like good guys. You know what I mean? We've been deceived or something like that. Not that all of us would give a shit, but like it's very clear. This is a very, very evil place, right? And the slaying is fairly justified. Even if we don't really know what the fuck is going on, we can be fairly confident that stopping the
Guys,
dry
we
lich
dropped
is-
out. Wait. Oh, I think we're back.
Stopping the dry lich's machinations is probably going to serve the good of the world, regardless of how you feel about any of the rest of it.
My
So-
vote is we kick in this door.
we should go through the door.
I'm gonna toss a couple fireballs.
So we
Just
know,
just
we
throw
know
them
exactly.
in there.
We know we're gonna face something when we go through here. And if the last two places like this we've gone into are any,
Don't say that where the DM can hear you. He's just going to make it be empty and have us fight whatever he prepared in the next room.
What'd you say, 5-1?
Oh, sorry. I think our stream got disconnected for a second. I'm trying to figure out if we're back on or not.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Cool. Thank you.
We dropped off for a second.
Gotcha. It is hard coded.
okay, cool. So,
So, how do we get through this door?
is there a doorknob?
No, it's a piece of stone.
It
Knowledge
actually,
stone.
Go
Knowledge
for
stone.
think you already read out what was on the door, right?
It's just
Arcane.
religious symbols of
Okay.
the
Got an
desert.
11 on the stone check.
11. It's a big stone door. I mean, it can probably be open like any other big stone door.
Push.
Yeah.
I try to push it open.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Hang on a second. Well, I guess your character. Do you want my help?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should have rolled it in the box. A 12.
Yeah.
All right. Should we reverse?
Oh no, you're good. You're good. So it's not terribly challenging. So after you nudge it, you actually see that there is a opening in the wall that you can slide it into. So it goes sideways, and then
Sideways.
you can go in. Yep.
So
So
basically, star on one side, me on the other.
as when you open it up, the inside is more of a gray stone color. It looks pretty similar to the tombs you saw in the first level where the soldiers were. The air is very stale, and there are just different sarcophagi lining the wall. They form an L, and then they line that wall as well. At a quick glance, there's probably around 20.
Is anything moving?
At this time, nothing is moving. Where the corner is, there is a pedestal with a book on it.
No gazebo? Or is
No
this the
gazebo.
gazebo?
There's no gazebo.
Let's destroy all these undead and these sarcophagi before we touch that book.
So, I
Why
look
don't
for-
Why don't you do that in your? You have like
while Nick is
this-
doing that, I'm looking for where most likely they
There'd
would
be
be
treasure.
storing their treasure here.
Right. Okay, but so
No, like
Okay,
we
but-
need to
but
work
Flint-
together to open
okay, so
sarcophagus, destroy the one,
Star
open
doesn't
another
care.
one. What?
Star doesn't care, but I'm pretty sure that Flint would not just destroy the bodies unprovoked, but would actually do.
We
is
are in a pyramid of evil.
All right, all right, all right.
We need to smite.
I don't care. I'll do whatever.
No,
I'm down.
You're right.
I'm down to
because
clown.
I'm a good character,
Mm.
but I'm so lawful good that I want to destroy any kind of evil.
Yeah. I also don't know if every religion holds the same customs that our religion holds.
I'm going off of his character.
Yeah, I mean, in African cultures, they consider the body vacant and like just leave it out. Like, there's not every religion has the same respect for the dead.
Yes, and there are
Yeah.
Eastern cultures that perform sky burials where you leave them out for the vultures to eat.
See, that's awesome.
I mean, that's how I'd want to get done.
Yeah.
When we die, our bodies become the grass.
And the antelope poop on the grass.
you once-
so
you
you know
once-
what they think of us.
You once heard a bard tale of share a story about you need to salt the bones and light them on fire to prevent ghosts from happening.
I mean, so we're just.
I'm a cleric. I can.
Do you have any salt?
I mean,
You would know that these are,
I mean, you would know that.
at a
from
quick
reference to
glance, you can tell that these are members of the clergy that were buried here, and they would likely take their treasure with them so that they could take it to the resting
So
place.
it's in the sarcophagus.
It's in the sarcophagus.
Right.
Well, in that case.
Well, as Nick is doing his thing, I'm gonna take my crowbar and pop it in the
well,
sarcophagus.
we're doing the same thing. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Oh,
going to
okay.
open one, and we're going to destroy it.
Oh, well, I'll help you then.
Yeah. All right. See, teamwork.
Cool. So you open one,
We open one.
you pop the stone lid off. The lids are all decorated. The soldiers weren't like that, so there's a little more pomp and ceremony with these guys.
Yeah.
You open it up, and it's a skeleton. It looks like it's been there for some time, fairly decayed, with like tattered, decaying clergy robes on it. They each have, like, each one is a little unique. Like, there's prayer books, there's incense, there's oils. Well, yeah, and you can find, like,
And
I'll
none of
just say,
them are animated or undead.
you have, so I'll say you get 3 in, and you haven't seen one that pops up that like moves yet. No.
I'm gonna take the incense and oils anyways.
Do you do it like, what do you do with the bodies when you're done
I don't know.
popping it open?
You should pile them all up and perform one of your rituals.
In the process of piling them all up, I try to remove the heads from them. I don't know. Like, do they fall off? They're skeletons. They're
It's
all
pretty easy to
skeletons.
remove the head, yeah.
Yeah, I do that to all.
So Flint is opening the graves. You're rifling through for stuff. Flint's popping off the head. Like I said, it's a little. You can basically twist it off.
Yeah.
You don't need a head opener. It's just a twist off.
Yeah, just twist it off and it'll pop off. And then you're just piling the bodies up in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
You guys just keep doing that.
And I don't know if I should light them. Should we light them on fire or should I do a sanctify thing?
You should do a sanctify thing. How is that not the immediate answer?
So-
yeah, your ritual dealing.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Can
I'll
he
do
not
a-
hear me?
Yeah.
Now I heard you all.
Ceremony.
So after you clear all of them, you do, in addition to oils, prayer books, etc., you can find about 2,500 gold and assorted coins, 5 gems.
I'll
You'll write that down for us.
split it with people.
Yeah.
I assume they see me going through it.
Yeah.
So we each get a gem?
And 500 gold.
Yeah.
What is this gem?
Yours is whatever one. There's an onyx, a ruby, an emerald.
Okay, dibs onyx. Come on.
I'll take the
Can't-
ruby. I
can't be
already
wrong.
have one.
That's
so-
on whatever one looks the priciest for them.
That is the amethyst.
Why the
It's
answer?
bigger.
Oh, there you go.
And for
And 500 gold.
Lucian, a pearl is left, but it's just a normal pearl.
More.
The only other thing of note that you find is there is an amulet that's shaped like the sun, with gems
Oh, we
laid
should
out
bring
in
that
it,
back.
and a golden chain on one of their necks. It looks like it's sort of special.
But we should bring that back.
Does it appear to be magical?
We should bring back the sun.
Yeah. How would you?
I play with it for a second. I also I'll cast. I have that one of identify
Okay.
with plenty
It
of
is
Oh
magical.
yeah.
So let me look it up real quick. Does Rote have any issue with Flint identifying the item?
No?
Just making sure.
Then we know what it is.
what it is, what it can do. Maybe it'll help us.
All right.
What's Sonny's reaction while we're doing all this?
He's curious in the book, but you said not to touch it. So the amulet is an amulet of the devout. It is a +2 amulet of the devout.
What does that do?
So it adds 2 to your spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs. It also allows you to use your channel divinity feature 1 extra time per day.
So obviously that has to do with some of the
Yeah.
channel divinity feature.
Who has that?
It's me.
And me.
It's a pretty sweet amulet.
That is a pretty sweet amulet.
That's fucking amazing.
Alright, that comes out of your share though.
That's fine.
Or his.
When I cast identify, it speaks to me. Does it speak
You know
to-
what it does, yeah.
I know what it does.
Yeah.
I say this amulet will help with divine spell casting. If it's all right with everybody, I would like to hold on to it.
Of course. It's only logical.
I won't argue.
After the bodies are piled up, you're able to perform your religious ceremony.
Yeah.
You hear you and Star swear that you hear something coming from the hallway, but it's very faint once the ceremony's done.
The hallway outside the door.
I mean, Star will
Well,
go
we
out.
should. We should.
Star will go out in the dark. How well lit is the hallway? Everything's lit now.
It's dim light from the sigils, so it's not like torchlight. It's dim light.
So that means that they would be able to see me, but have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, so they can't use dark vision to detect me. So if it's
Correct.
dim light, they can see me with disadvantage.
Yeah. Joel, how's dim light work?
What's that?
How's dim light work?
I mean, dim light would give a disadvantage to. It's weird because the attacker would also have it if they doesn't have dark vision.
But I do, and
Yeah.
nobody has against me. So
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna zip out there on my own. Twin blades drawn.
If you're in a room like the room that you were just in, it is completely dark still. It's only if you're in the hallways.
Right, but he's lit up.
Yeah. Cool. You go in the hallway. Nothing looks different.
All right, I'm gonna.
It was coming from the direction you guys came from.
Well, I have dark vision, but
Mhm.
I also have 10 feet. I only have 10 feet of blind sight. So if something's invisible or something like that, so I'm gonna do a patrol up and down so that I've come within 10 feet of everything in the hallway.
Cool. You're able to so the hallway goes around the room you're in.
Sure.
There's just a door at the other end. Do you choose to open that door, or are you just doing a lap?
I mean, I'll go I'll listen at it and go up near it, but I'm not gonna bust in a whole new room by myself.
It's not a door into that room. Like that room, the room that we're in only has one entrance.
No, there's an entrance on the other side, and then there's an entrance across the hall from that.
Okay.
Yeah. Make a perception check to listen at the door.
Not passive. Oh shit! I don't know what that is, but I rolled an 18. Come on. Why is it not scrolling? Scroll up. 22.
You are confident that there is no noise coming from that direction. It is cool. Dead as the grave.
Okay.
Sound as the grave. That's not what they say.
Must have been a cat.
The last cat we saw was half dead.
That's true. Maybe it was a rat.
Would it also be a half dead rat the cat was trying to check?
Maybe it was a bat.
A vampire bat.
The fuck up, Jason!
Uh,
Maybe it was an owl!
The only thing remaining in this room is the religious text on the podium. Everything else you guys have cleared out.
And we did the ritual.
Mhm.
They're taken care of. We gotta do
I take a look at the book
All right.
on the pedestal.
It looks to be an old religious text. It is opened to a imagery of people dying in the desert,
There it is.
and it says a phrase in Draconic across the 2 pages.
Latan. I can't read this, can you?
I wander over.
It says, like the toughness of the desert, we must endure hardships to grow strong. And then it says Rayolic under it.
Read it out.
Do we think this book will be important?
I don't know.
Did you already page through it a little bit?
No, it was open.
So I'd page through it a little bit to see.
It's more different religious texts. It looks like it's a compilation of Rayolic's manuscripts, just different speeches he's given and things that he's said throughout his time.
So somebody
Conquering
working
the
on
desert.
second biography here.
But all in Draconic, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay. What species was Rayolic?
He looks human in the images you've seen of him earlier, and he looks like a dead lich in the images you've seen of him later.
Well, yeah, that part makes sense. But I mean, if anything, it'd be easier to identify the species by the skeleton, right? No. But everything isn't draconic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Star's not good at any reasoning skill that would make that disentangled, right? But so can somebody please explain to me why that's the case?
Yeah, I can't read it either. So I don't
No,
know.
I don't care that I can't be the one to read it. I care why is it in draconic?
Are there any? I mean, this is just guessing me, but
It's a good
do we know
question.
that they used to? Is that like an ancient language, Draconic shit?
Well, certainly draconic's going to be ancient because dragons are ancient, but that doesn't
It is.
necessarily mean that humanoids spoke it.
Maybe it's like Latin.
It's basically it. Yeah, it is an older language, like considerably older. It predates most modern languages, and it does have some similarity to Latin. Like most of when you're casting a spell, a lot of the words and some verbal components you would use have tie-ins to Draconic.
Sure.
Hmm.
Same is true of Dark Elf sign.
So, to answer this question, it may be useful, but seems like it would take quite some time to translate.
I mean, you can just read it, correct? Do you need to translate?
I'm not going for like reading whole books. Like I don't.
Who has time to read?
Maybe on one of our rests I could read a little bit. But
Well, we might as well take it with us.
There's a 0 level spell back in 3.5 where you can just read 250 pages in a standard action.
is there a title to the book?
It says Rayolic's manuscripts. Yeah. Upon removing the book from the pedestal, you see under the pedestal, shadow and smoke-like vapor emerges, and before you stands a creature that looks like a priest made of smoke and ash. We're gonna put it on the board and roll initiative.
Wait, I thought you said it was theater of the mind.
He lied.
He lied about the mind.
And about the
I'm
thing.
surprised. Yeah.
Well,
yeah. Well.
that once
yeah,
might happen.
Yeah.
Let me switch the battle cam.
Joel and I are like right next to the
Pedestal.
pedestal.
How much you want to bet we're gonna fight a vampire today too? That lying sack of shit.
Star's still out in the hallway.
He probably. I don't know how long it took you guys to do all that, but he'd certainly be on his way back. He's not gonna just hang out around there.
Well, there was a door on the other side too, which you probably would have looped around to.
And I listened there.
Yeah. So it would make sense that you'd be right outside.
Would be really funny if I lost my bearings and found another door into the same room where you guys are, and then just like busted in and you're like, ah! Oh, what?
Let's do it this way. This one.
This board's nicer than those little squares.
Sure is, dude.
Hope we find a match board on this later.
I think the floor of this
Very good.
level is able to
It's
fold
really
and
nice.
unfold.
That is a really nice.
It's a really nice necklace.
So +2 to hit, and then you get extra cast of.
I can turn undead one more time per day,
You can
or
channel
make
divinity.
something.
Yeah, you,
Yeah.
you don't have other cool uses.
And it was +2 your safety spell DCs, wasn't it?
Jason, I love the
That's-
extreme
that's the
close-up
part,
on
yeah.
your beard right now. It's great.
Nice. So this is the pedestal is on the corner.
Okay.
This is the pile of dead bodies, so that'll be difficult terrain.
Okay. So yeah, we're right up on the pedestal.
I'm probably over here.
I don't know where it's over here. And the star is.
Where's the door?
I don't know how long is this going on?
Alright, this is Sunny. Sunny's just
Oh yeah, he is very
derping around over there.
He's certainly a derp. There's no dirt over here.
Yeah, he's desert.
Sleeper Childers. All right. Let's roll those initiatives.
Actual die, go!
Go with this subversion. 11. Keep it. 11.
Why would you not keep it if you're going down there?
Sometimes 4. You gotta call it out.
Sometimes you gotta call a play.
Yeah, you
Call an audible.
Flint was a 4.
Yes.
Rotan,
11.
Star,
15.
Lucian,
14.
A51,
17.
it's going to be A51, Star, Lucian, Rotan, me, Sunny, Flint. A51, you're up first.
Okay. It's the token there?
Yep. Ooh, and you're here.
Okay.
I guess we should make sure that.
And I'm there? Okay, good. I'll just try and open with a witch bolt.
Go for it.
I'll try and get a lock on with this beam of electricity.
You're gonna witch you
Got
in.
a 20.
Who?
20's a hit.
20.
Alright.
Yeah, better be down.
So that's 12 lightning.
All right. It looks like the as the lightning crackles through his incorporeal body, some of it seems to electrify a skeleton that you didn't see that was there. Other pieces seem to just go into the normal air and not affect him.
So he's like under some kind of displacement magic?
It's as if
So we
his,
can see a skeleton like an old tiny cartoon.
you got it. You said 12 total?
It was 12 lightning.
Yeah. Cool.
Rollbacks.
Star.
I'm not even in this fight really yet, right? Like I'm on the other side of this door out here and I hear a lightning bolt.
Well, no, it's open. There's no door.
Yeah. You hear a lightning bolt with your when you're listening at the door with your whatever 22 perception. You hear.
Yeah,
from
but so
behind
I'm
you.
just gonna. Right, so I'm not in combat right now. I'm just gonna start stalking back down the hall. Like I said, I'm not gonna bust open a fresh door without these guys.
Cool. So you have two options. You can either basically
Like this, like
you're here. That is the open door
Okay.
Right.
that you guys originally opened. This door, there's a door here, but it is closed.
Right, but I don't know where all this connects.
That's fine. I'm just giving you your options. You can either go through this door, or if you're not sure, you can run around.
Right, but so since I don't know about, I'm assuming that this crackle of electricity is what I heard distantly, and that it's just something that's going on. So I'm
Okay.
gonna tell the guys about this.
Makes sense to me.
So I'm gonna turn back down. Like I'm not even running, right? Like I just think this is something the pyramid does. This is part of the terraforming action in my head.
You're probably moving cautious.
Because there still may be something out in this hall.
Does the
So
lightning thing have verbal components that he would hear?
no, because you guys, the guy who cast it's all the way fucking over there, right? So if I hear him, like he says something, well, with a 22, maybe.
I say you rolled really, really well.
851, does Witchbolt have verbal components?
Let me see. Yes.
Even if it does, I don't have Arcana. I can't identify it as Witchbolt.
That's if you want to be cautious and run around to the other door.
It doesn't make any sense to like,
I'm
oh, there's
fine,
lightning
yeah.
in there. Let me go bust in on my own.
It's your
Right?
turn. You can do
Certainly,
whatever you
no,
want.
I'm not going to be in the
dangerous.
dark, right? If there's lightning.
Yeah. Lucian.
I'm gonna swing on this full.
All along.
Get into a good flank. So I'm just gonna swing. I knocked Great Weapon Master with the first attack.
Got to feel him out.
I got a 12.
12 is going to miss.
Okay.
That's not really a shock.
Swing a second time. Alright, that should hit. 26.
Hit.
And does he look undead?
He looks like a ghost. So
He looks
yes.
kind of undead. Alright, I'm gonna smite. So, let's see. So 14 bludgeoning damage. 9 radiant damage.
All right. You see Lucian quickly swing one time through the incorporeal creature. The hammer goes completely through his body, but not discouraged with the miss. He brings it back around and slams it down, connecting into a ghostly headpiece, slashing into the ghost-like visage. As he brings it down, that evil, radiant energy of red and black comes crackling out of the hammer into the creature. It looks like that was an effective hit.
Nice.
Ooh.
All right. Rotom.
I mean, seeing his first hit go through it, kind of, and assuming we fought Phantasmal things before, maybe. I hold out a hand and let fucking magic missiles go. Hit
Nice.
him.
Old reliable.
Yep.
Nothing beats rock.
So, what is it? 3 darts. 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits. Dart deals 1d4 plus 1. Yeah. You're weak, but it'll hit. 4, well, that's like 5, 6, 7, plus 3 is 10, force damage.
Yeah, it was only like 1 point
Nice.
below average.
That's awesome. Can't fuck with that. All right, you see Rotom come up and
Point blank.
point blank create magical shards of energy that just pepper the creature. And where everything else, even the hits, have been partially going through it, these
That shit
strike
doesn't
his
care, yeah.
visage and clearly like burn away at the ghostly flesh. I'm up.
Done. Watch this.
He goes, die. And he's going to attack. Is it just you two that are next to him?
Yeah.
Die, huh? Real fucking original, I gotta say.
He's going to attack Rotan. He doesn't like this. Well, you both kind of hurt him pretty bad. But Rotan looks softer.
Scales.
Yeah. 18 to hit.
Definitely hits. I don't like getting hit by.
A ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They always drain shit.
All right. So his hand comes out, and to your point, you think it's going to like hit your chest, but it just goes through your chest, and you feel the inside of your chest just get cold and drained and filled with death. 25 necrotic damage.
Oh!
Ouch.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Good idea, Nick.
Not good. 15. Actually, that was better than I thought because I have efficiency.
Okay, you're fine. You feel like the necrotic energy is spreading through your body, but you manage to shake it off. The
I wouldn't
heat,
say it's fine.
the heat of your breath rebuffs it, and he removes his hand. That's his
Ow.
attack. All right, Sonny,
So no!
most helpful, useful person there is. He's going to cast Healing Spirit and have it occupy your square, Scott. So at
Okay.
the beginning of your turn, you will heal 2d6. Out of curiosity, did that 25 necrotic damage make you bloody?
It was right.
So I think you forgot something from these cards
What's that?
regarding damage types.
Oh! Yes, I did. You're right. You're good. Yeah. So you're resistant. Yeah.
Okay. So then 12.
Yep.
So no, it doesn't.
Okay. Cool. I forgot about that.
Wait, what just happened?
It looks like the necrotic damage doesn't have the full effect on Rotan that you would expect it to.
What a beast.
Yeah.
He's a tough guy. He's a tough guy.
All right.
Can't deny he's a tough guy.
Or we all just think this ghost is going to be.
Also an option.
Then he might not do the Healing Spirit. Change of plan. Where did I put his sheet? Oh, it's right on top. Yeah, he will cast Shillelagh, and can he get close to it?
Can he get a witness?
Yes. He will swing on it. He misses. All right. Flint.
I will cast Searing Smite as bonus action. Move up to him. Okay, try to stand half on difficult terrain.
I mean,
Yeah,
difficult
yeah.
terrain just doubles the movement cost, right?
So
Yes.
I do
Yeah,
that.
so that's no big deal.
I attack him. Nice. So I got 22 to hit.
Hit.
Nice. That's better. 5 damage bludgeoning from my hammer, and 3 fire, and he is on fire. And
He's
he will
entitled to a saving throw.
continue to be on fire, but he is entitled to a saving throw at the start of each turn.
He doesn't look as bothered by the fire as you would expect.
But he's on fire.
Okay.
Fine.
A51 back at the top.
All right, I don't really have a lot of good single target spells is the issue, and I don't want to hit everyone with splash damage. So, despite it not being super effective, I'm going to move up a little bit and just re-trigger the Witch Bolt.
I mean, you cast Witch Bolt, I assume you're going to keep on running it for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Witch Bolt, man. That's what you do.
Oh, I only 2 lightning damage this time.
Okay.
Weak.
Weak hit.
Star.
Still coming around. I don't know how long is it taking to get there.
It's the whole
Yeah.
perimeter you see there, so how many squares is that?
About 3 turns. So this is my second turn of running around.
Cool. Lucian.
4 turns, actually.
Swing away again. And I'm flanking now, so that's good.
Suckers.
So this time I will Great Weapon Master. Counteract some of that. 6. Oh man. Okay, I missed the first one. Second one, the 15 hit.
15 hits.
Alright. Damn. Alright, actually that's the first time that it made it worse. 19 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
Boom.
I re-rolled my twos. Got a 1 and a 2.
Nice.
Once again, you whiff with the first one and come around and just slam him really solidly. He looks surprised as his incorporeal form is bounced into the wall, but then comes back out of the wall.
Okay.
Rotan.
Boomtown. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna hold out my hand and let 3 4-stars fly back into him, especially after seeing how the fire was not completely effective. Here we go. 5, 6, 7, 10 damage again.
Awesome. You see the same display of effect. The magic missiles pepper into his ghostly visage, except this time the burning effect consumes his entire body.
Nice.
And a white silvery energy just evaporates the creature in front of you and he disappears in a scream.
Wow.
Awesome.
Nice.
Boom.
Boomtown.
That wasn't even that bad.
Boomtown.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess he is not a living creature.
You got a little
It's
hurt
unlikely.
in that fight.
What's that?
How hurt did you get in that fight?
That's a good solid hit.
A solid hit.
Not bloody, but
Would you like some healing?
sure. Look, I'm never gonna turn down healing.
I'll give you a cure light. Or
Just because I don't trust the nature of this pyramid, after that thing dissipates, I'm going to activate Divine Sense. So any undead, fiends, celestials within 60 feet that aren't behind total cover, like, I'm just trying to see if maybe...
Yeah. So you get a the air tings with like a bit of sulfur and rotten egg, and you see all the bodies, both the ones that are piled up and this creature,
Are all undead.
have a lingering element of undead, but it looks like whatever was keeping them animated has been removed.
Okay. Has been undid.
Undid.
you get 5.
Yeah, I'll take it. Appreciate it.
Should count, bro.
So this room wasn't that bad.
It's just that one guy. He was a punk. I didn't even get in there.
Yeah, you totally missed it.
When we come back and be like, guys, there's light. Oh, wait, hang on.
So if he ran around here, what's this void? What's this?
The
Just
center
a-
of the pyramid,
a whole way?
same as it always is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Did you see anything in the hallway, Star?
No, didn't see it, didn't sense it. There was nothing there.
Well, everything in this room's done.
Dealt with. What happened to the book? Did we destroy it?
I think Lucian took it.
He took
You took it?
Oh no, actually I guess I did. He was looking at it, turning the pages, I picked it up.
Yeah.
Are we gonna destroy it?
Maybe needed for something on this level.
Read it in our downtime.
Well, don't let it give you any ideas.
This
gotta
Rayleigh
be
guy's
evil.
actually making a lot of sense. Kind of. Now that I read his memoirs, he's completely misunderstood. I kind of get where he's coming from.
I don't agree with him, but damn does he tell it like it is.
memoirs like individual things in there, like on front and back of each page, or
Yeah, it's just it's literally a collection of documented different speeches
okay.
that he's given, and then there's also some that are like articles written by some of these priests, like their take on him and his philosophy. But each one's like probably anywhere from like a 1 to 5 page article
Jeez.
that then like wraps up and then it moves on to the next
Do you
one.
want it? You're the main one that can actually read it.
Sure.
And give you the-
So yeah, in our downtime, I'll start
Working your way
translating.
through
Yeah,
the
working through the book.
Even though you're
But
not much
also-
of a reader.
Yeah. Also, what I'm going to be doing is to help future people. I'm going to turn whatever it's about into like drawings that I'm going to draw.
Nice. Make it easy. I like that.
Yeah, add pictures to make.
You
the
got to
book more
work on
interesting.
accessibility.
You got to bring the word of Raelix to as many people as possible.
It's like for the sacrifice, just a bunch of stick figures with like
Yeah.
knives, like blood dripping. Well, I guess we're done here.
Yeah.
Correct. So your two options are across from that, the door on that side. There's another door which Star had gotten to, and then there was a door on the right in the room where you first came in.
Let's keep going down this way.
Cool.
8571, do you mind inspecting that door?
Where'd that 7 come from? There's no 7 in there.
Oh, wait. 85. I said 85.
You getting me confused with another robot?
851.
851 M0V.
To be fair, you all do look alike.
Ooh,
Oh, no, cool.
cool, man.
I got a 11.
No
Looks
trap?
solid.
Excellent. I attempt to open the
Good
door.
to me.
This door is very easy to open. It leads into upon opening it, you see what looks to be some sort of laboratory. It's very long. The floors have some metal placed down on them. There are splatters of blood. Your nostrils do ting with like a copper metallic smell. And there are like just different boiling alchemical solutions that
They're
look mostly,
actively boiling.
they look mostly dried up, but there's still some remnants of like, bubbling.
Like, is there an active flame under one?
No, it's just like there's something keeping it going
Oh,
there.
okay.
And far into the room, you'd have to get much closer to inspect, but you see a bunch of tables with what look to be bodies on them arranged in a circle.
Arranged in a very visibly pleasing format.
Star can see much clearer what I described. Like it's
It's a laboratory, man. It's a body laboratory.
yeah, they almost form like there's two tables next to each other with bodies across. It's the same thing, and then here and here. Not every table has a body on it, but most do.
Right. Well, it's, can't fault the guys for almost being.
Star, you can also see, just because of your superior vision, arcane sigils on the floor in a circle connecting the tables.
Oh, that's not good. But at the same time, like, I'm probably not going to bring that up to anybody because it wouldn't occur to me off the bat that nobody else can see that shit.
It's true.
Slowly walk into the room.
Take out some of the incense that I just got from the clerics here, light them.
Nice, see?
Yeah.
Perfect.
What can you tell me about them bodies?
So who are the first two people to walk into the room?
Me.
And me.
Make a charisma saves, both of you.
Charisma.
Yeah. 18.
13.
All right.
One of those was better than
Who's the third person to walk in the room?
Doesn't matter.
Do we know anything happens to us?
Yes, but I'm going to say this is happening. as
Probably,
everyone's walking in.
probably Star.
Make a charisma save.
Probably someone near the middle as well.
Proficient. There we go. A 9.
All right. Yes. So Flint, Star, and Lucian, as you guys walk into the room, you feel almost like a wave that you can't see it. Bless you. You can't see it, but you can feel it almost come from that sigil. It moves through you, Flint, no problem. Star and Lucian, you feel it like encapsulate your body, and you just feel extreme. You both feel extremely strange. Star, describe to me, like, just a normal run of the mill, like before you were entering the room, how your character was feeling. emotionally, physically.
I mean, he's the happiest he's ever been in his entire life.
What?
Lucian,
We're in a temple of death.
Yeah, but he's there with people who know who he is and have chosen to accept him, which is the first time he's ever felt that.
same thing for you, Lucian.
Cautious and determined.
Cool. So,
See, none of that even registers to me.
Lucian, you out of nowhere feel a sense of joy and happiness, almost as if you're like kind of buzzed. Like you just feel like you almost want to let out a laugh.
Like this room doesn't affect you.
I think we just got
Whereas
swapped.
Star, you feel that your happiness is brought on with a bit of caution, maybe some paranoia, that you maybe should be more careful.
Okay, well, so then I'm just feeling paranoid about this room and start scouring corners and shit.
That's fine.
All right.
All right, so like I described, a bunch of different alchemical, mechanical things, dead bodies in the middle.
I'm slowly approaching those dead bodies.
There is a switch that seems to be like whatever it's connected to a box with sigils on it, and they seem to be crackling now that you guys have walked in. They weren't doing that before.
What's crackling?
Like,
Is the switch
energy.
engaged or not engaged?
It's engaged towards the box. Yeah. Like a lever.
Guys, we should unswitch this. I have a feeling we should unswitch this.
So what is it? It's a lever.
It's a lever.
We should
that
be
is-
cautious, but determined.
Yes.
Dude, I'm just looking at
The
all
dead
all
bodies
the
do not-
bottles on the tables now.
They don't appear to be moving, but there is one that they're side by side, and it looks like they've been fused together.
Can I like mage hand the lever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mage hand the lever.
So as you mage hand the lever, the crackling and blue energy stops in the box, but you see that weird morphed body gets hit with some crackling energy, and it looks like it's animated. I'm gonna roll initiative again.
No.
We got a 4.
Oh, shit.
Shows the green background, huh?
Honestly, it's just logistically easier.
Or science labby.
It's green color science.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll switch to the battle cam.
The switch is in the middle?
I'm sorry?
Was the switch in the middle?
Yes. Scott Mage handed it.
Yeah. But Flint was up there like looking at it. Start cautiously searching the corners.
Cautiously, but determined.
Determined to find enemies.
The creatures,
Oh, Jesus, shit.
they get up as one. Like it's two,
All
looks
the
like
things
two
on the table?
humanoids that were fused together, two heads sharing a body, and they just get up.
It's like two ninjas taped together to make one giant ninja.
Yes, it's exactly what it's like. Good description.
Two regular ninjas taped together to make one giant ninja.
All right, what's everyone's initiative?
7.
19.
Star?
A mere 10.
Flint?
4.
A51?
A51.
A51 initiative?
He said 23. You didn't live, so. You're muted, Steve.
You haven't unmuted since you were talking to Jad.
You're still muted.
Let me get an oh motherfucker.
All right.
Can't hear you.
A51, you're up first, even though you're apparently on mute.
No.
Voice box is damaged.
His voice box is damaged.
Oh, we lost him. We're down a man.
We'll give him a minute if not, we'll. Yeah.
I'm sure he's resetting himself.
I just hope it stays lined up. Give me the mouse. Beady.
Oh. Sorry.
Still mute.
We didn't mute him, did we? Probably not.
How could we? Yeah, we
Because
weren't
they're
doing
Yeah,
that.
we're not touching it.
And nobody was even at the computer.
851? Still on mute. Do you want to take a quick break, or what do you think?
Now might be the time.
We can just come back to him, maybe?
Yeah.
Like, skip his turn for now and come back.
I think he's first, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
851, we're going to skip your turn and try to see how a round goes. If we need to, we'll take a quick break then, but cool. All right, Rotan.
oh, there's a little cherry in the bottom. It's like
Oh, yeah.
nice
Oh, that's a little
surprise.
surprise.
Little surprise cherry.
All right. So these are the X. The red X's are what?
The sigils in the floor.
Okay.
You can walk through them.
And this is the two ninjas that are
Taped together.
Taped together.
Taped together.
They're currently prone.
to make one giant ninja.
They're ninjas?
I
Don't worry, Nick. They're not real ninjas.
am going to toss a scorching ray at them.
Scott.
I create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at the combined ninjas.
Can I get a ninja, please?
Oh, thank you. Yeah. So
Go for it.
3 attack rolls. Ooh, there's a 20. Then there is an 18,
Always good to have
and there is a 13.
20, 18, 13.
Well, it's
All
a
three of
natural
those
20.
hit.
It's a 20. All 3 hit. Jeez.
Yeah. It's a large science experiment with no armor.
Yeah, so I'll do the critical first.
Unarmored science experiments are the weakest of all science experiments.
Don't forget your value extra +1s.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Come out now.
Yay! Sorry, huzzah?
Huzzah!
Hey,
And
it's
I
the
am
goddamn
going to-
manual mute on the headphone, on the headset.
Yep. I do that all the time.
I'm going
Always
to
miss that one.
Empower. I got an extra 1 out of it.
Hell yeah.
Wait, did you empower
12.
the crit?
Yeah.
Does that give you extra dice?
No,
No?
you just reroll
Okay.
the dice.
Gotcha. I was going to say, because
So
you
the
extra
crit
dice, then
is
you get extra
16.
dice. Okay.
And I still got 1 reroll left, I think. If that's how it works, I don't know. 8. So 16, 8, and 9
All right.
fire damage.
You fucked it up. It's still up, but it's like. You notice that as the one arm gets hit with the scorching rays and burned, you see areas of its other arm also get burned.
Hmm.
Some kind of mirror monster?
I believe I'm up next.
You want to go back to 851?
Yeah, let's go to 851.
If I won?
I believe you got
Yeah,
23,
all
right?
right. Yeah, I'm gonna do a witch bolt again, but I'm gonna overcharge it. So,
Well, you're from California. Don't you overcharge for everything?
haha. Okay. Second level spell slot. 15.
Hit!
All right. 2d12. 7. Not great.
It's okay. Looks fully effective. Once again, you shock the one head, and the other head seems to also be in pain. Well, they both be in pain anyway, I guess, but
Well, that's not necessarily true, depending on whether or not they have independent nurses.
it's true. They're up. They're going to use half their movement to stand up from prone, and they're going to swing on whoever's right there.
That's me.
All right. And
Well, they're swanging on you.
they're literally just using a random piece of wood and a random piece of metal.
They probably don't have proficiency with this.
They're using them as clubs, basically.
Is this a living creature?
It is not.
Is it an undead? You better get up out the way.
One was a complete whiff, but the other was a 26. I'm assuming that hits.
That does. Yeah.
11, just straight up slashing damage from the hunk of metal.
Eight.
I meant 8.
How did you know?
How do you know what I want to say, though? This is useless as a poopy flavored lollipop.
That's not the joke.
He's going to cast heat metal on the piece of metal that guy's holding.
Ooh, burnings.
Burns.
Give him the Sanders.
Feel the burn.
Feel the burn. He also taxes it and redistributes it for the benefit of society.
Yeah.
Total burning.
All right. So,
Unfortunately, you can't do something like that with the AOC. AOE? The AOE, AOC? The AOC, AOE?
so it looks like it burns once again both hands, even though it's only the one piece of metal. And you see the creature drop both the weapons.
So, I mean, I guess we already knew it could feel pain, right? Because it was screaming every time we whacked him. But
Yes.
They can feel pain.
This creature looked angry at us in the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The mood all changed. nothing-
Lucian, you're up. You also realize that. Oh, actually, no, I lied. Star is up. Go, Star.
Okay. I am cautiously but determinedly going to draw my magical rapier and zip zap zoot bop up to another bugger and. Oh, I guess if I'm being cautious and determined, I would probably come around behind him here, flanking him.
Good call.
Bill Cosby reference.
Standard attack. It's actually a Family Guy referring to Bill Cosby reference. But yeah. So it's got to be a hit, right? It's a 16.
Hit.
18 to flank actually.
Hit.
And the special does extra damage attack.
Ooh, probably not a hit. Oh my goodness, it's a 13 there.
13 hits.
Ah, sucker.
Big science experiment, no armor.
Pudding Pops is an official sponsor.
Alright, so the first attack does maximum damage for 12, and the second attack does minimum damage plus a really good roll there for almost recovering it back. What's the other one? For 11. Piercing magical.
Nice.
I do not have my shield out, however.
Both look fully effective. So Star goes up and cautiously and determinedly makes mincemeat out of this experiment, taking advantage of the fact that it's flanked, even though it has 2 heads. It can still be flanked.
Yeah, I think you need more head from 2 to avoid being flanked. I think you need at least
Lucian,
4.
you realize that all of a sudden that you can see really good in here, like way better than you've been able to see so far. That everything just seems brighter. You also get like a sense that you can almost feel things around you.
It's kind of nice. Like blink a couple times just to like make sure I'm not. imagining
Spider-Man
things.
moment here.
And then yeah, I'm gonna move up and whack this thing with a smile on my face.
Because I'm having the time of my life.
I might miss. Oh no, you said it was pretty easy to hit, but 14.
Hit.
Yeah, I will another 13 a second ago.
Oh man, again. 13 bludgeoning damage.
All right, that's enough to take it down. So you smack it in the middle, and you somehow smack the magical energy out of the creature.
Right out of him.
You see that this blue, like, electric lightning goes into the ether, and he falls apart in 2 different directions as 2 different independent humanoid beings. They also shrink down to like a medium size when they do that.
I'm like, huh. Neat. And then I'm like, guys, it's like super bright in here, and I deactivate the light.
You can still
My light
see. You
cantrip?
can still see fine.
Ah, okay, that's better.
Quick question.
Hey, that was kind of fun.
Can I? And now you love everybody in the room. Want to get that group hug in? You guys, we all did a really great job. You guys.
So he deactivates the light. It goes dark everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
So a bunch of y'all can't see anymore.
So the question is, can I?
Can you see?
You can see fine, yeah.
Okay, so it feels more like a collaboration.
You
So it's
feel
like-
you feel less hot though.
Because he's got the Dragonborn stuff, so he doesn't care about that. Wait. Oh, but you still have. Oh, because you're the Asimar, not a Dragonborn.
He's got the hammer.
Oh, it's the
Yeah.
Oh, so that
like
that
leathery
even-
and-
I was thinking like inherent shit. So that's a concerning pathway for connection.
This is an interesting room.
You're an interesting room. Don't tell me what to do.
Does anything else happen after this creature goes down?
No.
Is anybody bloody?
None of these other guys are moving. That's a good question. No, I'm not. Are the runes still glowing?
They are.
I'm gonna sit down and do a ritual to make sure that these other bodies aren't gonna rise, and hopefully that takes care of the
How long does that take? 10 minutes?
yeah.
I'm gonna mage hand that lever a couple more times. Just, see
Dude, don't do that.
I'm just seeing what it does.
Just checking.
When you
Might make another one.
when you mage hand it back, Rotan and I guess it's just Rotan. Rotan and Flint make Christmas saves.
That's my good one, though.
That was my good one too, but didn't help me.
I got 11.
Roll a 10. 3 plus proficiency. 3 plus 1 is 17.
All right. You can feel the same wave come over you that I described earlier, but it doesn't take hold. But that happens when you flip it back the other way.
Okay. Does anything else happen when he flips it back?
No.
It doesn't start sparking and doing that stuff again?
No, that's good. The blue box lights up again, and then when he flips it back the other way, it doesn't.
Okay. Stop! Don't flip it anymore.
I think we fixed it.
Doesn't seem to do anything. I don't see why you're so worried, bro.
You can do your spell fine. Like basically, you sanctify the bodies. I'm gonna take 1 point out of the blood pool, so we go down to 102.
Nice.
We are getting dangerously close to the threshold.
To below 100.
Yeah.
The sigils still glow on the floor. The box still glows, but
Okay.
Cool. So
So what do you guys want to do?
let's proceed.
Well, I think we need to. It's dark in here. I can see. You can see.
So I don't know. I think it's
You can see. You can't see.
No, but when I can't see, I put my light on the end of my staff.
Oh, okay.
you notice that you guys. I don't know if this has happened yet. I don't think we've drawn attention to it, but you can't see Walter with your dark vision. You can't see Star.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
shoot.
you guys usually run light.
Yeah, but
there's
we're
light.
not right now. That's what they're saying.
So he disappears.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've been using
But
that
then,
against
but
our
then
enemies.
when
Yeah,
you
I know. I
put
just
a
don't know
light
if we've
on,
ever actually.
He appears again. So
Yeah, after
what are
like
the odds?
30 seconds or so with no lights on, I'm gonna light up my staff so I can see.
And I will say that carryover effect does not happen to Lucian.
What?
You can still see Lucian in the dark with your dark vision.
Do I notice that happen? Do I like when
Well,
the
that's
light goes
that's
on?
kind of, to his point. He's been using it in a fight,
Yeah,
so
you guys have seen me do that.
Yeah,
right?
so it's not-
I've many times suggested let me sneak up on them in the dark.
yeah, it's not as if it's completely new information, but this is the first time you've seen it happen, just like hanging out. Like
Okay.
the light goes off, he disappears, even though you have dark vision. The light goes on, he appears again, even though like you have dark vision. Like
Yeah. So I make a note of it. I say that's
But,
really
but you
interesting.
knew about that, right? When I fought that guy in the dark.
he knew
like,
you turn invisible. Yeah.
Yeah, I
know.
would suspect that he was invisible.
Yeah.
I was like, whoa, why are you invisible?
It's not very sportsmanlike.
My way is not this. What?
We did just get out of a fight, but like weird.
So what else was in this room?
It's basically it. Just equipment, the tables, the glyphs,
What was the equipment?
Like labels.
just different like alchemical supplies and like engineering supplies.
All right, let's proceed.
You can find just from the looking through the different equipment, you can find about 500 gold pieces worth of spell components. So like diamond dust, silver powder.
Oh, that stuff is
Yeah.
nice.
You also find in one of the desks that there's a book.
You have to get the wood.
Looks like an arcane grimoire.
Isn't that just another word for book?
Yes.
That's like, what's the difference between it? I got my computer right in front of me. So that's grimoire.
Let's inspect this book further.
Do you use your anything specific to inspect it?
Hey,
Use my knowledge of Arcana.
Nice.
Page through it. Is it in common?
Yeah, this one actually looks like it is written in a normal wizarding language.
Okay, grimoire actually specifically means book of magic or book of necromancy.
Yeah.
No, I rolled terrible. Like a natural one, terrible.
Cool. You can tell. Does anyone else investigate the arcane grimoire?
Read a little bit, see,
Yeah.
I can't see shit. I toss it over my shoulder and keep going through the desk.
Can
Well-
anybody else actually read it, or is it all in fucking Draconic again?
It's not in Draconic. But it's in like wizard. It's like spell language.
Wizardese.
Rotan tosses the book over his shoulder, A51, and it lands at your feet. Do you inspect it?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up and try and read it.
It looks like a spell book. You can understand
Oh.
it pretty good.
Told you I don't read.
Alright.
Sorcerers.
What
You
spells
don't
does
need
it have?
Upon searching through it, you can't actually find any spells.
What?
It's more like the spell language in it enhances the wizard that possesses the book.
what?
Oh.
Only we had a wizard, but unfortunately, all this group has is a strange robot.
Does anyone
You are actually a wizard, though, right?
Yes.
does anyone maybe identify the book?
Yeah, we got that wand by
If only we
identified
had
huge.
somebody that could identify the book.
I could do that.
Oh, okay.
Brilliant idea!
It's a +2 arcane grimoire, so the same thing as the amulet.
It's a focus.
It adds +2 to your bonus to your spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs for wizards. It also allows you to use your arcane recovery feature an extra time per day.
Wow.
Or
Oh.
I'm sorry. It lets you use your arcane recovery feature. You can increase the number of spell slot levels you regain by 1.
Oh, cool.
It can also serve as a spell book if you wish.
Which, why would you not?
Well, I'm already using a Sidorak spellbook. So, maybe I'll switch it. We'll see.
But it gives you +2 to your DCs and your attack rolls for spells.
Yeah, I might have to
That's
switch
awesome.
it out for this at some point. The Sidorak spellbook just lets me prepare
Where
an
those?
additional spell of the highest level for which I have spell slots,
Thank you.
which is nice, but I think the Grimoire might be a little better.
Yeah.
Well, it's a question of whether you want extra ammo or harder punches.
You also get
Both are
arcane
useful in this
recovery
circumstance.
at 1 spell level higher, which is also extra ammo.
Yeah.
I don't know how many. Well, yeah, that's not as much.
All right, we'll wait for Lucy.
Does it require attunement?
Can I use
I
both?
always freaking forget about that.
I'm sure it
dual,
does.
dual spell booking?
Requires attunement by wizard.
Okay. So yeah, I gotta pick between. Actually, I'd have to give up one of my other magic items in addition to the Sidorak spellbook to use it. I'll think about it.
Decisions.
Disquisitions?
Lucien. Lucien's back. He went to the restroom in the corner.
The latrines.
To the latrines. You guys find latrines.
Otherwise known as a corner.
All right. There's a door at the end of this room. That is the only other door forward.
Well, I should probably use that then.
No, there was the other door all the way in the beginning.
All the way in the beginning, there is another door, correct?
So yeah, let's keep going through this door.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna have to backtrack.
Do you just open the door?
Yeah, I'm just gonna open the door this time.
Okie dokie. Door opens up. Once again, you're sort of pushing some sand out of the way in a hallway. And it's a very similar setup to the, at least in how it's arranged, to the tomb. But this time it's just a rectangular room with a hallway that goes around it.
Wait, does it go into the room or the hallway?
You open the door,
Mm-hmm.
you see a wall with a wooden door, and then a hallway that goes along each side of the wall, a narrow hallway. So you could go into the next room, or you could go around the room.
I think we should look down the hallways, see what's down each hallway before going into that room.
Excellent.
Yeah, we can pick it out.
Upon looking in each hallway, you notice that at the end, there is another door that goes to the right, as if this room was in the corner of the pyramid.
That makes sense.
Foreign
We should
fact.
probably go in the room
It is.
because there's probably something in that room.
Yeah.
Maybe there's staircase, so we can go up to the next level.
Maybe that'd be nice.
Yeah.
What's in the room?
Just barge in.
Well, I go. Is there a door?
There's a door.
Oh, I opened the door.
All right. There's once again just well, this one actually just has a normal knob. So you open it up. Looks like a pretty decent door. It's still just a wooden door, but the other ones looks more preserved than some of the other ones. As you walk in, it smells very pleasant, and the room is very colorful. So the stone is still the underlying sandy color, but there is a large carpet on the floor. There is a table with chairs for 6 people. In the center of the table, there is a bowl that has fruit in it. There is a glass of wine being
You said
chilled.
fruit, not blood.
Fruit.
Does everybody else see this nice table and
Yeah, I look at
Snacks.
the door to the room. Is this another restroom?
It doesn't say it on the door, but it looks like that. There's a pitcher of water. There's a large bed that looks very comfortable with nice sheets. A trunk that you can store items in. A weapon rack. A place where you could hang armor. And like I said, just like wine, food. The temperature is temperate. It seems cool. It smells pleasant. The only other thing of note is on the wall there is a giant painting. And when I say giant, I mean like it's pretty fucking big. And the painting looks
Super
like
Mario 64 sized.
you got it, Super Mario 64. And the painting looks like a painting of this room, except it has a ton of different adventurers in it having a good time. And there's like literally a ton, like probably 25 people. There's a bard playing a lute. There's like a fighter hanging up his sword on the thing. There's it looks like just a group of halflings eating some of the food. They all look like it looks like a big adventuring party that's like all having fun in this room.
Seems like a nice room.
Is there you said there's a bowl of fruit, right, on the table?
There is.
Is there an apple?
There is.
Cool, I grabbed one.
Oddly specific, but okay.
I'll do a.
You're trying to look like an asshole?
Detect magic.
You trying
as
to
a
look like an
ritual
asshole?
radio for 10 minutes.
I will get it.
That's a Simpsons reference. They always say, "Oh, writers made me an apple to look like an asshole." Go ahead, 851.
I'd like to take 10 minutes to cast detect magic as a ritual, just out of curiosity, if we're hanging out here long enough.
You see the same type of blue scanning effect that 851's been using, and over the course of 10 minutes, it just encircles the whole room. The entire room is magical. So the bowl has conjuration magic that summons the food. Like everything seems to be like there's magic in the air keeping the temperature cool. Like all the walls, all the objects, they all have a faint aura. The painting is giving off a very strong aura, and it seems like everything is emanating from that.
That's a little odd.
Interesting. I'll explain that to the group.
I say, was there any illusion magic? Or necromantic
What
magic?
Necromagic.
Seems like it was mostly like conjuration.
The
Right.
the painting does have necromancy magic.
Oh.
Interesting.
Strange.
Interesting. Well, the
There is-
conjured apple tastes good.
Yeah, it is like there is conjuration. There's other things. There is some illusion, but mostly it's like these effects are real. They're not illusionary. But so you get basically a lot of the different schools. Like there's probably some evocation to keep it cold, but the painting seems to be mostly necromancy.
Well, hop in bed and take a short rest.
Nice.
Do we want to take a short rest in here?
Well, he's scanning for 10 minutes. I mean, I know that's not close to a
Yeah,
short
we might
rest.
as well take a short rest.
All right, and you guys can find the water you need here if you choose to drink the water to satiate your thirst.
What if
Wait, how much water is there here?
you said there were like 25 adventurers in that painting, right?
Yep.
Just refill.
What if the people who stay here get like sucked into the painting or something, and all the people in the painting are adventurers who've come through here and got sucked in?
Oh man, that's wild. And like maybe.
Maybe.
It's quite a theory.
Quite a theory.
Quite a theory.
Ah, well, it's probably nothing. Let's hang out.
Probably not.
Cool. So you guys are taking short rests.
Yeah. It's a restroom.
Are you guys exploring any of the other contents besides the fruit?
Yeah.
The chest.
The chest has an emblem of a sun in it. It's the only thing. It's just one emblem.
Of his son.
Is it similar to like the amulet, like the stack kind of sun?
Identify.
Similar looking sun, but it's not. It's a different thing.
Is it magical?
It is. And your identify will reveal what it is.
Nice.
Is it something worth bringing back? I'm gonna stay on that.
Bum 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 bum. One moment, while this loads. It is a guardian emblem. It does require attunement by a cleric or paladin. You can attach it to an piece of armor or shield. It has 3 charges, and when you are a creature within 30 feet that you can see suffers a critical hit while wearing the emblem, you can use a reaction to and expend a charge to turn the critical hit into a normal hit.
Okay, well we know who's getting that.
It regains charges at dawn. But it does require attunement, so
Oh wow, attunement.
Oh, that's a hefty total.
Really?
I
How many
have
magic
one
items
point.
do I have? I have a magic rapier.
There you go.
It attaches to a what?
Yeah, but it has to be a paladin
It
or
has to be a
cleric.
cleric.
Oh
or a
fuck, I
paladin.
didn't catch that shit. Oh fuck you
So that's
guys
one
then!
less.
Does your armor require attunement? No, it doesn't.
Nah,
Yeah,
plus
you-
one.
you wouldn't
Plus
be
one
able to
stuff
stop
usually
that.
doesn't.
Trading that around.
who has a passive perception of 12 or higher? Is it still just you two?
Nope.
Not me.
13.
I will say Star, because Nick was looking at the chest thing and identifying.
Star never really bothers with the treasure. He knows that the real treasure was the French and Native one.
Star, you begin to realize towards the end of the short rest that extra adventurers are forming in the painting.
Do they look like us?
They do look like you.
Believe
You
it.
see, it's not complete. It's just like the outline, but you see 2 Flint and Lucian looking in a chest.
Wait, also,
You see Rotan on the bed.
do I still feel like an asshole?
Yes, that didn't go away.
Alright. I will bring
And-
this.
In fact, when he eats the apple, you also feel full. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to then cautiously but determinedly bring this to the attention of the rest of the party. We appear to be appearing on the painting. Now the question becomes, okay, that's worth a charge of identify. Figure out exactly what.
Yeah, let's identify the painting.
Right.
Pretty badass.
Well, so it might just be a painting, right? Like it could just
Or
record
identify.
everyone who's relaxed here,
Yeah, it's
or
like
it could be stealing all of your souls, right? Like
It's necromantic magic, so that seems like a bad sign.
Badass.
You just identify.
Yeah.
How many of those charges do you got left?
There's 11 on the wand. It regains 1d6 plus 1 every dawn, and we've used 4 today.
Okay. Yeah, it's exactly what
Maybe
Steve said.
two,
It's the painting will absorb you. It is a cursed item that if you stay in this room, you could be sucked into the painting forever.
Wow.
Oh shit.
So a lot of people have tried this shit before.
We should get out of this room, guys.
It's good
And
thinking.
also, from identifying it, is there a way to get all those other adventurers out of the painting?
It's a really good question.
Emphasis on the good. As in
Because
good
that
guy.
would be excellent. You got
Wait,
there's like 20 guys in there, and they're
I'm gonna
probably all
lean with their
various
dead,
level.
but I'm gonna look something up real quick.
So yeah, we should get out of this room.
Dude, you can have that emblem.
You don't want the emblem?
No, I'm gonna need my reactions for other shit later.
Oh, it's reaction.
Yeah.
Which does use a reaction, which is why one of the reasons why I thought it'd be good for me if it didn't
So-
require the class like it do.
Okay, so it because you identified it, make
Arcana.
roll them if you got them. Make an Arcana check.
I don't have Arcana.
I'm gonna say with advantage because of the identify spell.
I get to roll
I'll
with
look-
advantage.
I'll look at it a little bit when I
What do you
when I
mean?
get up. I'm gonna be like, oh
Yeah,
look, there's
11.
Nick on the painting, and like draw a dick on his head.
I got an 11.
11, 851.
I got
I rolled an 18.
24.
I'm about the same. Yeah, I got 3. I'm about the same.
Okay, so you do crap because you're not trained in Arcana, but through the identify spell and being able to explain how that works, their knowledge of Arcana, it's like for them it's like, oh yeah, duh, this is what's going on. So the underlying spell that is powering the painting is Magic Jar. So it's a different form of Magic Jar, but that's sort of the root concept in the magical lore.
Yeah.
If you destroy the painting, you will release the souls of the adventurers that are trapped in it. However,
They're still dead.
yes, if their bodies are not within 100 feet to return to, they will move to the afterlife. Right now,
Better than being trapped in there.
right now they're in a painting.
Yeah. Yeah, we should burn it.
Yeah.
And then take a big old nap.
Yeah,
I mean, it would still be a good room.
yeah,
Though all the stuff is coming from that painting.
correct.
Like all the good stuff in this room.
Can we? Yeah.
Well, then we should obviously
Let's fill up the water pitcher.
yeah, obviously we should fill up all our water, eat and drink to our heart's content, and then instead of resting, burn the painting.
Yeah.
And then you being, the priestly thing should, from the goats say something about all the dead fuckers.
I'll do a ritual to try and send all their souls.
Wait,
into
hold up.
a resting place.
I go around drawing, like, finishing my goatees on everybody. I'm drawing on there.
They're gonna wake up in the afterlife.
With the goatee.
How this happen? All right, that's you guys can totally do that without a hitch.
Have I
So
become my evil twin?
I just like lift up the veil and see like
Dude, we almost just got sucked into a painting.
if you guys would have long rested here, there would have been
Bad
checks
saves.
versus going into a painting.
Yeah.
TPK.
Yeah.
Well, no, because he just said if you destroy it and the body's nearby, they go right back into it.
Unless
So
we
it's-
all got stuff
Imagine,
there.
Yeah,
imagine
if everybody
getting TPK
failed.
Imagine getting TPK by painting.
You know you're bad at D&D when.
I'm gonna need some more grapes.
I want to say wasn't that how?
Yeah, what
Desert
happens to the
stuck
room
in
once we
castle?
destroy the
How
painting?
white? Oh yeah.
Maybe an orange.
When you destroy the painting, the magical effects in the room go away. Anything that was conjured already remains conjured, but
Nothing replenishes.
nothing
anymore.
replenishes. The air gets hot again.
There's still a bed.
The bed's still there, but it's for some reason less comfortable.
How upset.
Yeah, really nice nap.
Half of one anyway.
Interesting. So, all right. But we still did a short rest, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
Cool. What's next?
Should we split up to go around these two hallways, guys? Okay. But we should look at both of them.
They're just hallways.
Okay.
We did take a short rest, right?
Correct.
It happened.
Okay. during the short rest, I'm gonna cast a haste into my ring of spell storing, and then use arcane recovery to get the slot back.
Nice.
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 And what was that thing that went on the arm?
Guardian emblem.
Guardian. Thank you.
3 times per day, get rid of a critical hit.
Yeah.
A creature within 30 feet, including yourself. Recharges at dawn, but since we don't know when dawn is, we'll just say a long rest.
Cool. Let's proceed.
Cool.
There's one door that goes to the right, or there's the original door when you came in.
I'd like to move forward.
Forward,
Yeah.
never backwards.
Yeah.
All right, you guys just open the door?
Fuck it.
Cool. The door opens up, similar type of setup, except the hallway that wraps around the room in the middle. The room in the middle is an octagonal stone structure.
Oh, is it gazebo?
It's not a gazebo,
It's a gazebo.
except this one is, whereas the other one was like, I forget what you call that, where everything's the same.
Symmetrical.
Symmetrical.
Equilateral.
This one is elongated. So the 2 octagonal sides, it's thinner.
It's like a stretch gazebo.
It's thinner and longer. Yeah. Mostly because of the space that's available in the pyramid.
Oh.
This is the kind of gazebo that you would take to the prom.
Correct.
The zombie problem. Zombie problem.
Prom meeting.
And there's nothing in here except for this.
Well, if you guys go around the hallway, like, do you do the same thing where you run around the room first?
Maybe if start list, because that's the start.
That is a start thing. I'll start.
There's
Good at it.
there is a door on the other side.
Okay. No enemies then.
No.
We've seen things like this before.
Yeah, but not quite.
So
to
we're
this
gonna fight something in
aspect
this
ratio.
gazebo.
It's safe to say that this is where Cudgos is buried.
Kudra?
Yeah, it's the name of the priest.
Yeah. We'll just leave her.
All these names were generated by random lich name generators.
Which do pretty much exactly what it says in the box.
So yeah, let's prep for this. Knock on the door.
I was gonna say, I'm ready.
Prep how? Yeah.
Just, it's once again, the door is more ornate on this too. And it does say, like, here lies Cudgos. Similar things to what it said in the beginning in Draconic. High Priest of the Desert, Master of the Sands. And it has imagery of, like, a priest standing on top of a large sand dune, like, speaking to the masses. There is another door on the other side. Unlike the other symmetrical octagonal structures, there are not doors on the long sides, just 2, whereas they have 4.
So
So it's a wooden door? Or is it stone?
Stone.
I'm going in.
Yeah.
it's
I will.
We got it.
One other thing I will point out, because I just realized in my brain right now that if I don't point this out, it's goofy. When you go around, the one hallway is cut by a angular, kind of like that staircase, angular
Like
going,
the ceiling?
going through the hallway, as if there was something in the room that was tied to some sort of staircase that was cutting into the hallway.
Like it's the bottom of the stairs.
Like it's the bottom of a set of stairs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Cool.
all right.
Push open the door.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Live with us, citizens.
23.
You can get it open.
Oh man.
I walk into the room
so
slowly.
Okay.
Doing heroin or something?
Yeah.
Very similar to the other octagonal structures.
Gotta say
You,
octagonal, man.
you notice that there is a large sarcophagus in the middle on an arcane sigil that is glowing purple. The other ones are glowing red. Doesn't really matter, but
None of this matters.
glowing purple. However, unlike the other two rooms, somebody does not immediately get out of it and start fighting you. It's just there. And then
So
there
what
are.
you're saying is the Master of the Sands is a little bitch.
That's exactly. Actually, if you interpreted the Draconic into its original form, that's what it would have said.
He's saying we've lowered the blood pool to such a level.
They can't get up anymore.
They can't get up anymore. There are 4 rooms, one in each corner, and as I alluded to, a large staircase in the middle. The sarcophagus is at the bottom of the staircase. There are 2 statues holding bowls, and there's a big ornate door at the top of the staircase.
So yeah, just as earlier with Nick, I take my crowbar and pop it in the freaking sarcophagus.
Okay.
Yeah, we should do that ritual thing like earlier.
What ritual thing?
You know, that thing you do with the dead bodies.
So they can't get up?
Yeah, to make sure this guy doesn't come out.
So, we'll wait.
I help him.
Is that... Where's everyone else located in the room when Rotan does this?
I'm helping him.
Helping him?
I'm probably standing back from it a little bit, but I'm probably 20 feet, 15 feet away from the sarcophagus.
Star?
Safe bet will be next to Flint.
Okay. Everybody make a charisma save.
Nice.
That was better. 23.
Not good. 10.
18.
I'm with Scott on this one.
10?
10.
10.
I rolled a 3.
A51.
I don't know why I use that
15.
anymore.
Okay. You guys both got a 10 exactly?
Yep.
Yeah.
Give me a sub roll. Charisma save again.
Natural 1!
17.
Okay. Wow,
Charisma's
this is
actually one of my
This is going to
saves.
get interesting. As Rotan pops the top off of the coffin, a bunch of dust, almost like a woof of dust comes out. Everyone's probably like coughing.
Except for the guy.
Yeah, there is a concussive wave that comes out from inside the coffin. Not enough to hurt anyone or deal any damage, but it just like ripples through the air. Star, you just feel another weird sensation come over you. And because Star feels a weird sensation come over him, so does Lucian. You guys just feel like you're wearing a shirt that doesn't quite fit right.
I know that feeling. It sucks. You start trying to adjust my armor.
Maybe we'll start fidgeting.
Otherwise, there's a skeleton laying there with its arms crossed.
How soon are we going to take an actual break? I don't put
We can take a break soon. Yeah, that's fine. With its arms crossed, wearing like very ornate robes and a hat, which are all decaying, surrounded by about 1,300 gold of assorted coins and different oils and incense and things like that. Cool.
What are you doing when you seal that gold? Rotan.
I mean, immediately after I pop it open, I take my staff with the light on it and shine it in there so I can see better.
Yeah.
And then, I'm gonna take whatever bag I have available and start
Scooping it in.
scooping it in.
You guys are gonna be so rich when you get out of here.
Yeah, you bet.
Do we-
we get out of here.
Do you guys want to take a break?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a short break. We'll be back in 15 to 30 minutes.
Why is it about to get real complicated?
And we're back from our break.
Yeah, he did Down with
Hey,
the Sickness for the zombie movie.
Anyone in the chat, Steve?
Hold on.
So, friend,
Ask him if we have audio.
Is Mandy from Sicily?
yeah, Mandy from Sicily.
Yeah, I want to give a shout out to Mandy from Sicily. That was a Mandy Patinkin reference,
Yeah.
for anyone wondering. Well, for all of our viewers,
The actor best known for his role in Princess Bride, but also for his brief stint as really the arguably most main character for the first several seasons of Criminal Minds.
yep, and Homeland.
I'm home.
I don't care about him.
We want to thank all of our viewers. You're really the reason that we do this.
Really, both of you.
And, yeah, and this wouldn't be possible without without people.
Yeah,
So,
having the cameras here would not be possible without people to watch things through those cameras. So.
yeah. Thanks, everyone.
Dandy of Sicily says hello.
Oh my God! Made it!
It's about time we start talking about upgrading her to moderator status.
Yeah, monitor size.
In charge of everybody else,
You get 10 Harper points.
which
Oh,
are
we gotta come up with
redeemable
a
at
Harper
your
point
local
system.
Harper's Pub.
Yeah, if you want more Harper points, stay tuned.
You might be able to get a hold of one of these sweet shirts.
Sweet shirts. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
What's the
we,
thing?
we unveiled those off camera, so we didn't really talk
Yeah.
about the
What is
shirts. Grateful to Gaia. I'm sure we can post a link later when the video goes.
it's down
up.
below.
There you go.
You can just post it in the chat if you
Oh.
have it.
Yeah.
Cool. So, we had opened the tomb of Kudgos, the high priest of Raylik.
You gotta stop saying that.
What is his name?
Change his name.
What's his name?
I like it.
Kudgos? Yeah.
I like his name.
Sounds
Dust.
old.
Dust and stuff came out, but nothing really happened.
Card goes boom.
So yeah, we pillaged his sarcophagus.
There's 4 rooms, and then there's a door that leads.
I want to sanctify his corpse
Okay,
so it cannot be risen.
there you go.
It's spent 10 minutes to do that.
Sounds good.
While he does that, we search the other rooms.
All right, so other rooms are being searched without Flint.
Yep, that's fine.
Northwest, southwest, northeast, southeast.
Northwest.
North by northwest.
West by north south.
Yep.
A quarter point to larboard.
Cool. A familiar. You've seen a couple rooms like this so far. When you open up, there is a statue about 6 feet tall of a creature that you saw, the same creature you saw when you walked in. The talony Tyrannosaurus with a turtle shell that these folks have been worshiping. There is a rug before the creature, prayer rug, and there is a bowl. In Draconic, it says offering.
I'm gonna scour through the bowl and see if there's anything cool there like somebody offered real quick. That didn't get us in any trouble last time.
He said, is there anything?
There is nothing in the bowl.
Just look cautiously.
And determinedly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, going by what we've seen with other bowls, I
Pour some water in there.
Yeah, I take out my water skin and pour some water in it.
Shit. Good
Nice.
call. As you pour water into the bowl, you see the statue's eyes glow red, and it emits a noise. And then you see just like steam come out of it. The bowl is absorbed, and the blood points are reduced by 1. You're at 101.
Fuck the blood pool. Can you say that on camera?
Yes, you can say
Fuck the blood pool. I didn't know if that would be like uncomfortable towards people with blood.
Yeah. Everybody gets inspiration
Ooh.
for beating the thing.
What does that mean?
It's basically like an action point that you store that gives you advantage on a check in the future.
After
Any
you
check.
After you roll.
Any D20.
Any d20.
Yeah. Save, attack,
How long do
Okay.
they last for?
After you roll.
permanent, but you can only have one. You can't link bank them.
No.
Inspiration.
3 more rooms. Northeast, southeast, southwest.
I tried to just use it.
Let's
I
go.
already used mine.
Let's go west by southwest.
Okay.
Fuck. Give me some bite. I don't think there is. I think I'm joking.
As you open the southwest door,
Milky beans.
I was gonna say you feel heat, but like this whole place is just super hot, so it's probably not even noticeable. But there is lava
Thank you.
in a metal trough or a stone trough
Okay.
that's bubbling up like fire and coals and hot melted ore. You see that there is a
How's the
ton.
stone not melting if it's full of liquid stone?
I don't know, magic. There's a ton of a ton of tools that can be used to blow glass.
This is very interesting. This is very interesting room.
I feel like you can't have an alchemy lab without a glass blowing.
It's very true.
Yeah, I'm not much of a glass blower.
Looks like Kudgos was a casual glass blower in his free time.
Well, and for alchemy, you probably want to be able to make.
Yeah.
Vessels. Wow, it's almost like somebody said that 10 seconds ago.
Yeah.
There seems to be there's all the magma type area seems to be moving as if something's alive in there.
I'm gonna try blowing a glass.
I want.
Okay.
Magma's underground, isn't it?
If I see something moving in magma,
It's above ground.
Yeah.
Your strong turn?
on whatever initiative I can get, I will create water above that stuff.
Dude, you're evaporate, man.
You're sanctifying.
You're sanctifying
the
the thing.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm not even there.
So that would be cool though.
Okay.
So Star goes over and you're gonna try blowing glass.
Mm-hmm.
So you can take the
Does it? How do I do?
yeah, you can take the there's like a I'm gonna imagine it like blowing bubbles, though I don't know how it works.
I mean, yeah, kind
similar,
of. Well, it's a long tube.
long
So you
tube.
put molten glass on the end of it, and then you get hot and blow on the end of the tube, and it eventually makes it into a bell.
I've actually done this before.
You can give me a check.
It's too bad Hammerhill's busy. I feel like you'd be really good at
I
it.
mean, I rolled a 13. I don't know what's going on top of that.
Yeah, spin it.
Yeah.
Give me charisma.
Gravity.
Give me charisma.
14.
14? Cool. You do a decent job. You make like a pretty decent flask, yeah. Or a small bottle. What are you trying to go for?
Whatever feels right.
Yeah. Say a small, like, probably potion-sized bottle. You can use it to store water. There's a ton of, like, stoppers that you can take.
Done.
When you dip the wick or whatever in there, you see the thing move again, like I said, like some sort of creature.
That's how it's staying molten. Got like a fire method or some bullshit in there. We've seen this. Well, we haven't. We have. Right? There was like a water method or something inside a cistern inside a castle. So they never ran out of water.
Yeah. That's it.
Cool. Do you want to, I guess, wouldn't make sense to go diagonal, so we should go east by southeast.
Okay. This room looks to be Kagos' personal armory. So there is, in the middle, an armor stand with half plate decorated like the desert. The half plate has a necklace around it. There is a weapon standing there where like an arm would be, but it's just a weapon that's being mounted. You've never seen a weapon like this before. It looks like a combination of a hammer and an axe. Almost like on one side it's a hammer, the other side it's a big axe.
That's not that unusual.
Well, you've never seen it before. Super unusual in this
Is it a
universe.
two-handed weapon?
No. And then on the other, where the other arm would be, there is a very ornate, decorated shield with the symbol of the sun on it.
Let's get some identifiers on these bitches.
First is a match.
I'm sanctifying
Yeah, we
a
gotta wait for
corpse.
till he's done that.
Alright, well, I'm going to
You
examine
also have
them
to pick them all up.
Yeah.
with a careful eye.
Okay.
Although I suppose I ask A51, want to do a quick checky poo for us there?
Yeah. Investigate.
How jacked does your ass have to be?
Make
for a half
an
plate?
investigate check.
Was that heavy? That's heavy, isn't it?
No, it's medium.
It's medium.
It's the highest form of medium, I think.
You're the highest one.
23.
I have no idea if it is or not. I was just going with Joel said. 23.
Yeah.
They surprisingly are not trapped. You're very sure of that. It looks like there is a mechanism that would have set off a trap, but it is long deteriorated in the desert environment.
And nobody else here likes medium armor, right?
No. I don't.
There you go.
I'm putting half plate. I'm gonna get dressed.
Not right now. I'm gonna wait till after we identify the ship.
It's plus 1 half plate.
That's amazing.
Cool.
Right, but I'm also talking about the shield and the other weapon.
Yeah.
You're gonna use the shield too.
I already use a shield.
Well, maybe this shield is a special shield.
That's what I'm saying. So, if I already use a shield and this one's better than my current shield, I'll probably just dress like this. Gus, what was his name?
Cudgus.
Sorry,
Cudgos.
I must have misheard when you said it the first time.
The axe hammer is
Ham axe.
not magical at all.
Hacks. It's a hacks.
The shield is very magical.
Okay.
But it has a sun on it.
Well, I'm gonna bring it back.
I'll
That's,
take,
I mean, that's like perfect for my character's
You hate
whole.
the sun.
Yeah, but that's the thing is he pretends he doesn't.
I mean, the
Yeah.
sun is a star.
I'll take the hacks.
Okay. It's just a
F, David
mundane.
Blaine. I gotta
It could-
keep the set completed. Get the set bonus if I keep them together.
There's no set bonus.
It doesn't seem like it's a finesse weapon.
Get the set
It doesn't
bonus.
look like a finesse weapon.
It's not finesse.
It can function as a one-handed axe or hammer.
Like Warhammer or Battle Axe.
Yeah.
You don't use either of those. You use two-handed weapons, bro.
Yeah, but you never know, man. Maybe I get disarmed. Mm-hmm. Would it be versatile like a hand axe or a Warhammer?
Yep.
Okay.
The necklace is also magical.
Dibs. I have no fucking attuned items. Everybody fuck off.
Oh, you got 2 attuned items. Isn't your weapon attuned? No.
My plus one rapier.
No. Cool. That's it for this room.
Well, when he's done sanctifying, I want to get to know all of this shit. And I'm jealous for that weapon too, because I want to complete the set, even if I wouldn't use it.
Okay.
What? Come on! Does it not match?
It does match. I feel you. You want to dress like this guy. Yeah.
And everybody's gonna be confused.
I'm okay with that. My character's a charlatan. I have disguised self. I can totally pull this off.
Yeah. You may be able to make it work for you.
But I would need the ham axe.
Yeah.
Joel,
Alright, I'll arm wrestle you for it.
dude. Athletics
Ooh,
check. You want to do
yeah, I
athletics
wanna
check
see
right
that.
now?
Let's see.
Right fucking now?
Do it. Arm wrestling for hacks.
I rolled a
Oh.
1.
Ah! My 5 takes it!
You could use your inspiration.
I could.
Yeah, you want to bring inspiration with it?
Jesus.
So I have a plus 8 to athletics.
Yeah, mine's only plus 6. Let's see. Fuck it, I guess.
And I determinedly take the ham
I
axe!
can have the stupid ham axe. Hacks. Please call it by the right name.
Ham axe is from Terraria. I'm sticking with it.
Because it's hacks. Eat hacks.
The remaining room is used for contemplation and prayer. Is a collection of his favorite passages. The most prominent.
Is the shit all in Draconic again?
Some of it's in Draconic, some of it's in Common. There's a religious text called the Torah, which is on a pedestal.
Does it have to do with hunting?
It does not.
Torok, like, how's it spelled?
Torak.
Not gonna get me again. I used my mage hand and push it off.
Okay. When you push it off, you trigger a trap, but because of your keen insight, nothing happens. So you just see like a ball of dark energy swarm that square, but it just like dissipates.
And I go pick it up off the ground.
There you go.
You open upon opening it, there's a handwritten inscription on the first page that reads,
To Becky.
"The desert weeds out the weak. Do not weep for those who die, for they were fated to do so." And it says
By a
right
Viking.
there. The rest of it is just holy scripture for the walkers of the waste.
Again, page through it quickly. If I don't see anything interesting standing out,
So once again, it kind of makes sense to you. Just
Yeah.
like, hey, there's a lot of like chaotic evil attuned passages. Like, look out for yourself.
yeah.
Like, but there are some passages that are like the desert has order that you're probably like, eh.
I mean, anybody looking outside and saying sort of can tell that's not true.
Yeah. Those are the 4 rooms. You flew through those.
All right.
All right, is Nick done with his shit yet? I want to get all this. I want to get my new wardrobe identified.
sanctify the thing.
I,
The purple glow goes away.
the
blood-
ritual ceremony to
Show me Blood
Funeral,
Pool
right.
99.
The blood pool goes down to 100.
Nice.
Right where we want it.
and we didn't even have to fight a bad guy.
Yeah, totally.
That's awesome.
All right, so I think we cleared this chamber.
Yep.
Let's go up the stairs. Do they look like they lead to the fourth layer or to?
Fourth layer.
Okay.
There's also another door because you cleared about half of this.
Oh yeah, we
Wow.
went through half of the building.
Yeah.
Should we do the other wing before we go up?
It depends what our goals are here.
Do you identify
I do
any of the
hate-
items? We'll start there.
Yeah. I'll do the armor
How long
and
do they
the
take?
shield.
Doesn't identify like 10 minutes?
I cast it with the wand. No, if you do it as a ritual, it's 10 minutes.
Okay.
If you cast it normally, it's 1 minute. So
Okay.
it still takes a minute,
Yeah, that's all
I
right.
guess. But yeah, what do the armor and shield do? So the armor's normal +1.
So +1 half plate.
Yeah.
The necklace is a necklace of prayer beads. So they are pearls.
You said it was kind of schmagic.
You can cast a bless spell, right? Like
They can cast bless. There's one for each of these. Bless, cure wounds, lesser restoration, greater restoration, branding smite. And I'll say there's 2 cure wounds.
those get used up though. Like they don't recharge.
Yes.
Okay.
Who has that vest?
It does
Okay, you can
require
pull
attunement by a
ladders out of it.
cleric, druid, or paladin.
Drop.
Oh. So I can't take that. That's fine. How about this?
Well, I'll take the prayer beads.
Do you identify the shield?
Mm-hmm.
Your identify spell comes back a little wonky.
Wonky.
It's as if you're not getting a clear reading, as if some sort of magical protection exists. But this is what you do know. It is an enchanted shield. It protects the wearer. Looks like it's a +3,
Whoa.
and it boosts. It boosts magical spells. It boosts cantrips by a level equivalent to the enchantment bonus. So if you cast a cantrip with the shield, it's as if you were 3 levels higher for the purposes of that cantrip.
So once you get to what, level 8, that matters?
Yeah, there's certain levels where it'll matter.
It wouldn't matter right now.
Yeah.
Because we're 5. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you're right. Level 8.
Once you get to level 8. Yeah, but
It's if anyone uses it, it's a +3 shield. If you want the cantrip bonus, it requires attunement by a cleric or druid.
okay. But Nick is the only candidate for that. But
Sonny.
We're Sunny.
Or anybody could use it as a +3 shield.
Is it a metal
They
shield?
don't get that extra.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't make
And
sense.
fuck off, Sonny.
Still says druid though on your spell.
It's weird.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that's
I'm
weird.
gonna try that shit on
Maybe
because
it's
it's
like
plus fucking
maybe
3
it's like
shield.
bone metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like polished.
It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Cool.
I wonder what's wonky about it.
Yeah.
Just feels like you had to tap the wand a couple more times to get that identification going off.
Just out of curiosity, like, do our 2 items have the same wonkiness?
Have you guys identified your 2 items?
I don't think
Nope.
so.
Do you,
Do you want me to?
I mean, I'm pretty confident I know what it does at this
Same.
point.
I don't know.
I've been
Maybe
using
we
it.
should. That hammer's it changes. Maybe we should identify.
I've been using it this long without it needing it identified. I think I'll be okay.
You're not curious?
Alright.
Yeah, after you use an item for a certain amount of time, don't you kind of know what it does?
I mean, yeah, I guess so.
you guys go up the staircase?
Or should we do the other wing?
I mean, I don't like skipping over rooms, but at the same time, we're at, like, the staircase.
We're like right here,
Yeah.
you know.
Kind of feel like we should.
I say let's go up the
Go up.
stairs.
I feel like we should just go up the staircase and go kill Rayalik, and then we could be heroes.
Be all done.
Get the trick.
We need to get the pyramid turned off, so yeah, let's go. Yeah.
When you go up the staircase, it's the same big ornate stone door that you've seen on the other two staircases, except if you remember correctly, it's always of the depictions of a lich doing something. Last time it was casting spells. The time before it was like outstretching its hands across the different suns.
Moons or
Yeah.
suns, yeah.
This time it's reading a book of some sort, and there are 5 blank spots.
Wow, we only have 2.
Fuck.
We need to what? Oh, books.
Yeah.
Oh.
We
So
got
we
Raelix.
got-
We have Raelix manuscript, and we have the Torok.
Yeah, I mean, I pulled out Raelik's memoirs, which I do have with me. The other one I tossed on the floor downstairs. But
Oh, you did toss it?
yeah, I
You're like,
I
Oh,
pushed
well-
it off, then I went through it, I saw
I
some
gotcha.
quotes, I went through quickly, and then...
Oh, I
tossed
mean,
it.
I'll walk back down and grab it. And bring it back up here because I imagine it has something to do with it.
But yeah, anything that stood out, I read. I think there was a quote from that one earlier that stood out.
Yep. So the first one said, like the toughness of the desert, we must endure hardship to grow strong.
Then I read it in Draconic.
As you read it in Draconic, the circle, which was before was clean slate, words start to fill in Draconic, and then it sort of like glows quickly to indicate that it's set in.
Somebody's got to go back and get a whole shitload of dimes.
Fuck.
I grabbed the other book and I bring it up and I hand it to you. I'm like, I think you need to keep reading. This one was like
I
the desert.
Yeah, it was. It's like written in, right? Like it's not like the rest.
Yep.
I read out the written in passage.
The desert weeds out the weak. Do not weep for those who die, for they are fated to do so. The third symbol fills in with the words.
Sorry, how does it fill in?
With the words.
Are there only 2 books we got?
That's correct.
Looks like.
Well,
Looks like
that
we
spell
gotta go
book.
through the other side.
Like Grimoire we found.
Was there anything written in
The Arcane Grimoire?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, was there... I don't know, was there anything in there? Were there spells in there, even?
No past. No.
No.
Nothing besides the magic that enhances the person that uses the book.
Looks like we have
Right.
to find 3 more books.
Yep. So we'll have to go back
Learn from
through to that
you guys.
other door.
I just fly to the 5th level.
Well, what's the door made of?
That's true.
Yeah, or what's next to the door made of?
Yeah.
So what do you guys do?
Go back to the other door.
We're gonna have to proceed through the dungeon.
Yeah.
All right, you're now in the
Bunch
other
of losers.
corner of the dungeon, and it's very similar setup, where there's a room with a thin hallway that goes around. There's sand on the floor. There's rooms on the wall. Bless you again, Scott.
Thanks.
There does not seem to be a way to immediately enter this room from when you first walk in, though you could walk around and find a way. One thing that is interesting, Nick, Flint, and Star notice that there is some sort of white powder along the wall surrounding this room.
Oh shit.
White powder.
It's like salt or something.
It's cocaine. What are you talking about?
No.
This guy was a rich lich.
It's cocaine.
You should taste it.
Do I know? Do I know? Being a cleric, I don't have religion, so I don't really know.
What kind of
Like
cleric?
what that would be for.
Why would you not take religion as a
Fuck
cleric?
kind of cleric.
Out of curiosity.
I'm a cleric of the forge. I care about making things.
Weapons are his religion.
Okay.
I'm Mandalorian.
Yeah. I'm like the Mandalorian.
Weapons
Forge
are a part of my
armor
religion.
or whatever.
March 1st, official sponsor.
Yeah. Someone else could make a check, or you could just go forward.
I pointed out to the group, at least. I say there's something
I say,
traced around this room.
didn't you mention something about a bard earlier and salting bones
I will.
for ghosts?
I'll roll for it.
Yeah,
Something about a
somebody
bard with a boner?
I don't think I said that.
somebody said it.
I said it, yeah.
Yeah, but you said but you remember somebody remembered a bard story about it.
I got a 15, and I'm going to lick my finger, dip it in there, and then lick it again.
It is salt.
See what it tastes like.
And
Delicious.
you remember as an acolyte hearing folklore stories about how a circle of salt could keep out black magic or ghosts.
Or keep in.
I relay this to the group that it's salt. This is used to keep out certain spirits.
Or in. I don't know.
Oh.
Should we? I feel
We're
like
already in the room,
I feel like
man.
we're going to disturb it at some point, but I don't know.
Like,
It's
this is-
around the room. There's a door, one door to the room.
So you haven't. Do you guys search around?
See, this is the,
Do you walk around?
Sure.
Yeah. So there's a
Cautiously and determinedly.
boom. There is a large rectangular room about the size of the room you're resting in. The whole thing is surrounded by salt. There is a door at the other end. There's salt in front of the door, and there is a note just like nailed to the door that just says, like, kept these guys in for you, signed like your local neighborhood adventurers.
There might be a book in there.
There probably is a book. But they kept them in for us. Like, that was
So,
nice.
Why don't we step over the salt and not disturb
And go
the
get
line
the
of salt.
book and then come and then just run back out.
Yeah.
That way they.
Why
they're still
don't you
trapped
let
in
me
there.
do it? There's a 1 in 10 chance that it won't be able to see me.
That's a good point.
Extinguish all the light sources. I'll go get it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. We do that at which end? Node end.
There's only one entrance, and it's
Oh.
the one with the note on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Let me do some quick reading.
If we come across some living creatures soon.
All right. So do you guys? So you open the door. Describe what you're doing.
Turn off the lights.
Turn off all the lights.
I guess I'll be close to the door because I can see.
yeah, but I can see further. So
Can you see?
He can see
Yeah.
with
Oh
my
yeah, you
eyes.
can see now.
I
Yeah.
could see before. I have dark vision, but now I
He's
have
got
better dark vision.
Yeah. Gooder.
So you're the only one that can see.
Yeah.
Oh,
So just stay in the back.
does A51 have dark vision?
No. My familiar does.
Goofy.
You should stay in the back.
And Sonny can't see.
You should stay in the back.
So just me and you at the door while
Yeah.
Star goes in.
All right.
Okay. So you open the door.
It's funny though because I can't see him once
Correct.
the lights go out.
Neither can I.
You open the door.
Actually,
No,
I
you
can,
can, you
with-
can.
only if he's within 10 feet of me.
As you
Door's open.
as you open the door. Man, I gotta think about this. So nobody can see Star, but anyone in the
Joel
room
can.
can see.
Only for 10 feet.
No, he can't. Yeah, for
10
10 feet. Yeah, but anyone in the room can see if the door was open.
Yeah.
But the only people that can see the people in the room are people that have dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's people in the room.
So there are, when you open the door, you see an entire room filled with spirits. And the spirits look to be spirits of, this is if you have dark vision, look to be spirits of priests. For if you have dark vision,
Oh, like good priests?
no.
Oh.
No.
If you have dark vision, make a wisdom check.
God damn it.
Check.
Wisdom
I'll
save
say
or
insight. Insight.
Insight.
Insight check.
12.
17.
Flint, you can put together, based on the way that they're dressed, that these are the spirits of the bodies that were buried in the other room.
Okay.
When you sanctified those bodies, you cut off their connection and ability to go back in their body, and they all screamed, which is what he heard.
Oh.
Yeah. And they're
So, if we were to disturb that line right now, they would. Where would they go?
they would be able to come out, but they wouldn't be able to return to their body. Whereas previously
Not for
they
7
were
days.
they were able to. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The one closest flies over to the door because it's open, and they assume that means freedom, but they bounce off an invisible wall from the line of salt.
Do not disturb the salt.
At the, how far does your dark vision go?
60.
How far is yours?
150.
Jesus.
So this is probably. It's not more than 60 feet away, but it's probably towards the end of your vision, so it'll be hard to make out. So I'm going to say, you probably struggle to see this, but actually let me see how far it is. So I have it on here. Yeah, it's almost. I was right. It was almost exactly at the end of your vision. Star and Lucian can see that at the end of the room, that this is basically a church. There are pews. You can see that too. And at the end of the room, there is a dais with an altar. Standing at that altar is an undead creature who is not incorporeal. You can't really see that, but they can.
Okay.
And then there are other, like, just like anytime you've been to church, like there's
Is there a book up there too?
there's an altar, there's a book, there's tapestries with suns on them. So, Star, they can't see Star. So Star is going to go in,
Yeah.
and what are you trying to do, Star?
Find a book, right?
That's why we're here. Looking for a booking.
Cool. Do you walk up over towards the book?
Yeah.
All right, as you tiptoe around, you notice that they do not notice your presence. So it's like in The Walking Dead where you like cover yourself in the,
Like that
Or
first
the-
episode or whatever.
yeah.
Well, first season.
you can, it's probably still a little scary, but you can tiptoe through them and you're fine. Though you should check your phone in a minute.
Jesus. I'm afraid we're gonna have to leave Star behind.
Yeah, as opposed to you two guys, right?
Those who fall behind stay behind. Pirate's code.
Yeah.
We're not leaving Star.
Should have let me have the hacks.
Jason's rude attacks during the session.
Sorry.
Jason's rude.
This is my version of whispers.
Yeah. Pretty sure Walter can check his text on his computer.
Mm-hmm. I'm reading it now.
I'm just gonna shout at the undead at the end of the hallway.
Hey, fuckers!
I'm gonna try to distract him. So
Rotom's growing bored of this. He's about to kick the salt line, come in and just start blasting.
so anyway, I started blasting.
Lucian feels a chill come over him, like something's not right.
I mean, there are a lot of spirits and stuff in here. It's a little creepy.
All right, so am I able to get in without disturbing the salt, or do I end up like treading across it, or what?
You were able to get in without disturbing it. I'm gonna put this.
Oh shit! I just realized nobody can even see me while I'm in there. Right?
You can see it for 10 feet. Well, you don't get to
For 10 feet, and then that's it.
And then that's it.
I mean, I could probably see the book get picked up.
What? Right? Well, if you can't see me, you can't see things I'm carrying, or you just see an empty suit of armor in there, right?
Well, I would see the book disappear.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
even know if we need the book. We need the phrase from the book. We need a page.
But
from
I
the
can't
book.
fucking read it.
No, if you take one page.
Which page?
The one that's like.
The one that it's
The
always open
the
to.
one that's
It's always,
dog-eared.
it's always open to.
Yeah.
To the important page. So far.
Can you need me to check my phone wall?
Yeah. But it's not a high priority item.
This is our adventuring group. Should we call it the Allies of Convenience because that's the only reason we're together.
Okay.
There's the AOC for you. You said earlier about the burning
Oh,
or
yeah.
something like that.
Allies of convenience.
Allies of Convenience.
We lost Schmatic.
851.
He's probably just eating.
Does he not like people seeing him eat? Because he was stuff.
I'm here.
See, he's chewing still.
Probably eating a disgustingly huge spoonful of food.
Jeez.
So there's like 20 spirits flying around.
Yep.
And
18 to be exact.
say 18.
Yep.
It's about to go down.
Oh, they're all just piled up there on the door, huh?
Not all of them, just the ones that were close.
I don't know where Star is.
Some of them are like, that guy's a hopeless idiot.
They're just in the pews and shit.
Who's giving a sermon? You have nothing else to do but listen to sermons.
Oh, is the corporeal one like here reading from the book?
We can do that one. There we go. 5, 10, and 8 more.
Did they trap a corporeal one here just so it could make noise? So it could vocally make a noise and give a sermon.
I mean, they can make noise too. Spirits.
Is this more tokens or something special about these assholes?
No, they're all just, I just ran out of gray ones. So those are all, they all look like ghosts of priests. So
Even
this-
that one. Oh no, not
So
that.
this guy, he looks like the ghost of a very decorated priest.
You said he was
Okay.
corporeal.
And he's corporeal. The other ones are spirits.
That makes him look less like a ghost.
Not like a ghost. Good call.
Like skeletal, like zombie.
Zombie.
Like, okay.
Skeletons don't have.
He doesn't, he's not like,
For what?
he's fleshy undead.
Okay.
Like, he's not a skeleton. He has,
Gotcha.
like, his flesh, but he's undead.
Do I recognize it? I don't have religion, so probably not.
I don't understand your third question.
That one's not so bad.
No. That sounds kind of nice.
Yeah, just about anybody could use one of those. Scott, I guess. Here, turn around. Get you the with that one.
It's a neck massage.
Very nice. It's
It's better than
modestly benign.
lick nipples.
Like Pippa's a loser in this situation. First of all, you have to get out of both of those T-shirts, which
Yeah.
like who's
Oh. Rotan, I guess you can't see into the room at all, huh?
Nope.
And you have to fireball a spot that you can see, right? It'd be a point that you can see within 30 feet or whatever, or 100 feet.
Well, like, how long is it going to take him to run up there and grab the book and run out, you think?
It depends how. I mean, I'm wearing clinkety clankety armor, but they don't seem to care at all. So it depends how stealthily I want to do it. I'm probably still not going to clean.
It's true, you're
Well, is there-
effectively invisible, but you
Make
can
noise,
still
but-
discern where you are.
We'll make a distraction.
For us right now, there's, well, for me,
You guys just got to make a lot of noise. That
It doesn't involve light.
there's like no indication anything's going wrong to me right now. I don't hear anything.
I don't think anything is going wrong.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm just saying?
No, I just got here.
Whispers.
Whispers.
Text whispers.
What is it to add a quicken? Like, I just want to walk in there and start blasting.
To add a quicken? What do you mean?
I think quicken is a meta magic. How many points?
Oh, actually,
I don't know, but
I think it's like per level.
But it's also I don't think it's per level. I think it's like
Okay.
I could be wrong, but it's even if you do spells with quicken as a bonus action, you can't cast a leveled spell. You can only cast a cantrip as an action.
That's lame.
The only I think the only class that can do 2 action or full level spells in a turn is a fighter Eldritch Knight because they have action surge.
It's really
So they-
lame.
Yeah. I shout to the end. I say, "Hey, you with the book. Sorry to interrupt your sermon, but it sucks."
do they
Help.
move closer?
At that, you do see them turn around and go like, "Sss. How dare you?" He says, "disrupt the word of Rayolik."
Rail, lick my balls.
Oh! Rayo lick my own balls. Thank you very much.
You don't have balls anymore, sonny.
He says, "Who are you mortals? Why do you travel in this pyramid?"
Do they
We're
move
the-
closer to us?
I'll say a few of the spirits do, yeah. He walks around here but stops for some reason. These guys do.
Gotta turn
See, I still can't fucking see.
Yeah, you guys just need to see this come by apart.
I say,
While they're going back and forth, I should probably just cast a fucking light or something if they can see us.
Yeah, but then they can see him.
I'm here to spread the
Here.
word
Depends where he's at. It's only like 20
What's-
feet.
what
of
if
your
the-
true salvation.
Oh, I thought he was going to tell me that the bird is the word. From all
Should come meet the justice of St. Cuthbert.
Actually,
St. Cuthbert is pitiful. He will become dust in the desert in the sight of Rayolik. Rayolik predates any of your human gods.
And yet here he is, trapped in his own tomb.
A mere setback. Fate decreed it so that he can sleep and awaken to bring the
Yeah,
desert.
it's only like 20 feet.
to the world.
I think that's gonna fuck Walter up.
they have to be able to see me, too, for me to turn undead. So, like, they can they even see us? They
Like-
can't even see us.
So like as they're doing their back and
It's
forth.
dark out.
Okay, you're gross, man.
If they're doing their back
Oh,
and
they
forth
probably
and
dark
the gig's kind of
Oh,
up, I'm
okay.
gonna put my light back on so I can fucking see.
So,
I mean,
Only
light
on
only
my
goes,
staff, it's only like 20 feet.
and then 40 feet. It's 20 feet and then
And you
20
stand-
feet of dim light.
so
here.
you can do that, and if you're chaotic evil, and maybe you don't realize this, but the problem is then they can see Walter.
I mean, maybe they can.
It only goes so far. So
Okay.
like it'll be
So
20
I'm
feet of bright and
currently
then
there.
20 feet of dim.
I mean, I'm definitely lighting up my staff when there's a fucking conversation going on. I don't think
Okay.
it'll affect Walter where I'm currently at, but to be honest, I don't know how much I would give thought into that either.
That's super fair. Star, 60 feet from where Rotan is, where you at?
There is a door up here though. Like I don't know how that affects.
You'd probably be lighting up this
Yeah.
if you're trying
I
to
mean,
do straight
probably all the
light,
conversation
or
that
like-
you and I are having right now would have taken place before they even got to this point.
At some point,
Yep.
I'm going to deploy my familiar. Hold on, I'm getting an echo. Okay, so that's better. At some point, I'm going to deploy my familiar so I can see through its eyes and it has dark vision. Just
It's good, yeah.
putting that out there.
Cool. I'm going to pause for a minute to continue with Star.
And these technicalities of what's going on in this fucking room
Hopefully, Star's not right here.
would be bad. I understand why you didn't just put the light here so that it bathed you from this direction so they could see you.
Because I like it on the end of my staff. I feel important when my staff is glowing.
Right.
Top.
I hadn't.
I feel like Gandalf.
Yeah. At some point, when most of the spirits get within 30 feet of me, I will use a challenge divinity to turn undead.
Okay. We're going to pause, though, because
Yeah.
while this was happening, he was doing something else.
Yeah.
That is happening via text message. All right, you guys. Wait a minute.
Just feel like there might be an opportunity to throw a fireball soon, and I don't want to miss it.
I feel that.
I mean, really, there's been an opportunity to throw a fireball for a while.
From where I'm standing, I could probably see like 4 dudes.
Yeah, but you could still, that would hit more than 4 dudes.
All right, you guys see a piece of wooden pew fly out of a piece of the wood from a pew that was falling apart, fly out of the darkness and hit the line of salt. The line of salt gets broken. This is like right towards the end of everything you guys were saying.
That's not good.
They look like ravenous beasts, and we're gonna roll initiative.
And say, now will be the time, Flint.
Yep.
Good thing you got another one of those per day, huh?
Man, I got 3 on my initiative.
I only got 9.
Lucian,
18.
Good.
Star?
You can go first and put the salt back.
11.
I don't know why I wrote down drafts. 851.
9.
I'm also a 9.
Okay.
Fucking the chair bounces through and you're just like, leave down.
It would be
It has to
really
be,
sad.
does it have to be pure salt, or can I just throw some jerky out on top of there? Because there's a lot of salt in that. Once again, jerky saves the day.
I can't wait till next year's Ren Fair. You need to get season passes.
Season passes.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can sell every single weekend.
You gotta start now, man. Start working up that inventory.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna go Lucian, then Star, Rotan, and 851 are tied. Then me, Sonny, and then Flint.
Yep.
Lucian, you're first.
We get the battle can.
They're all like,
Yes, sorry.
Might need to adjust it.
I assume they're all very excited when the fucking salt breaks. You just gotta quick spread it thinner, put it back.
It would work.
All right.
Alright, I'm up.
Yep.
I don't know if that's what Lucy would do.
What?
Put the salt back.
I don't think that's gonna work. Lucian doesn't think that's gonna work. I am going to, as a bonus action, Misty Step into the room.
Jesus.
You crazy.
Yeah.
No, he's gonna do his aura thing.
Oh, fuck. Bonus action too, so I gotta wait a turn on that one.
Then why don't you just? Oh, because every time you use Misty Step, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, so I can't.
Imagine, like, our reaction to this, like, we see the fucking splinter fly out, hit the salt, probably just all like, fuck.
And then I just poof away.
And if they can't see into the room, it looks like you just fucked off.
So I bamf into the room, and I'm just gonna swing on this blue one here. It's a 28 to hit.
28.
Yeah.
Miss. No, I'm just kidding. That hits.
There we go. 16, and I will smite. 16 bludgeoning, and 18 radiant.
Okay, you
On the blue one.
completely
Yeah.
fucking destroy it. Like you bring your radiant hammer into its ghostly priest body,
Mhm.
and the entire just ghost explodes with radiant energy into dust.
Nice.
Star.
Up. Hold on.
Oh,
Second
sorry,
swing.
my bad.
Second swing, I'm gonna throw at the gray one next to me.
So how much of this room is lit up?
60 feet from Rotom.
Right now it's like here, because of the way the door is.
Right.
So it's like here.
18 to hit.
Hit.
I'm assuming you got past here. Hopefully.
15 damage. Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Is there a difference between the blue and the gray?
No.
Okay.
One of them indicates that he ran out of tokens.
Which one did you hit?
This one here.
Cool, we're gonna do this because I want to be able to keep track of this fucking shit.
Yeah, that's the way I do it.
Cool. That's your turn?
Yep.
Good turn. Star.
All right, so Cum Guzzler comes out of the darkness.
Cud Ghost. His name's Cud Ghost.
I'm sorry, what?
His name's Cud
Cud
Ghost.
They don't even sound the same.
No.
Holding, of course, a ham axe. Oh, but you can't see him at all anyway, it doesn't matter. And attacks Joel with an advantage and a flank twice with a D10
I have
bonus.
blind sight.
Yep. Okay.
So how are you gonna have advantage?
Oh, you have blind sight from me.
Yeah.
Oh. And I've got a theory
Also-
you might be stabbing
Wait.
yourself.
You're
I'm okay with that.
attacking.
Yeah.
Why?
But all the times that he hit you, obviously. No, it's Cum Guzzler, it's not me.
You see Cud. Well, you don't see anything, but do they see anything? Is there 60 feet?
He has blind sight.
So he
He sees Cud Ghost.
So we don't see anything.
If it's outside the light that Scott provided, you don't see it.
I see.
I'm only
Well,
providing like here.
yeah. Okay. Well, no, I have dark vision.
Also, give me another.
Doesn't matter.
Give me
But
another
I see
charisma
Joel.
save.
Right. Charisma save for me?
Yes.
I use my fucking inspiration.
Good call.
Can't you roll and then add your inspiration?
Get a 7 and an 8. Both of which
Joel.
don't crack 10.
Can you roll and then add inspiration before you know the results? Like after you see the roll, before you see the results.
I've played it that way. I
It
don't
doesn't,
know.
it
What,
doesn't,
I don't know.
it doesn't make a difference. I would have certainly
it
on a
does,
7
it does.
or an 8
Just
would
for
have
the
rolled.
future, though, it's gonna.
It doesn't matter. Could
Okay.
matter.
So you,
Today it doesn't.
Cud Ghost attacks
With the slam axe.
Lucian.
I don't know why I rolled
Not
visually.
star.
Not Star.
I guess would I even be able to tell? I can just tell that there's somebody
with
there
blind
attacking
sight.
me.
You don't have blind sense. You have blind sight.
Oh,
You can
jeez.
see complete detail.
Okay.
There's the 20.
Critical
Nice.
hit.
Fortunately, it's on the attack that doesn't get the bonus die.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, didn't we just get something for that?
How close do you have to be? 30 feet?
There you go.
And I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I teleported in 30 feet.
Please counter that.
Wait, I can do that to somebody else?
Yes,
Yes,
anyone within
anyone
30
within
feet.
Oh shit! Yeah.
You stop
So-
the critical hit from critically hitting
Stop.
Joel.
Yeah, so it's just a regular hit.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
I was initially thinking,
Wait,
like,
can
that
I-
item's
do I have
not
to
that
see him?
good.
You can
I
see
do
Joel.
see
You
it.
can't see
I do
me.
see you.
All right, so I'm using the ham axe.
Okay. It's just a normal
Wow.
axe.
Right, so that's 5 damage from the uncritical hit,
That's just a slap in the face. He's hitting you with a ham axe.
The hacks, I know.
and then a
He
natural
hacks.
2 on the other one, which I assume is not going to manage.
Yeah.
Right, because that only comes up to 10 total.
So you deal 5 damage.
Yeah.
This is where this is going to get fun. You take 5 damage. You take 5 damage.
I'm okay with that.
So the axe wound that you give to that Cud Ghost gives to Lucian also hits Star in the exact same spot.
I'll tell you when it's really gonna get fun. It's on my turn.
So here's what Lucian sees. Lucian sees a priest, like it literally just looks like a human priest of the waste, wearing that same outfit.
Haven't we
that-
seen Cud Ghost?
No, we haven't seen a depiction of him. So it's just like a human priest of the waste wearing the outfit that Cud Ghost wears with like a big priest hat
Which
with
is
like
what
the
he
armor.
was wearing.
Which is what he was wearing. But it
Minus
does,
the helmet. a hat,
doesn't look like
a drow.
a drow. It looks like a human. He comes out of the shadows and swings an axe and connects. What everyone else
No,
sees.
he's wearing heavy armor. I'm using the hammer.
Okay. swings a hammer, and connects. What everybody else sees is probably either nothing or Lucian getting hit in the back by something you can't see.
Yeah. And I stopped a critical hit.
And you stop. You use that to
Yes.
prevent it.
Yes.
Okay. Rotan.
Which you do not owe him, by the way.
You know
It's a
what to do.
reaction to do that.
Nick.
So Rotan
Which you do not owe him.
I know.
is first going to get a better view of the door.
So now everybody can see Cum Guzzler.
And now he sees a shitload of people. And this is the opportunity he's been waiting for.
You know it.
And he tosses a bead into the fucking room, which is going to explode. It's just a matter of where.
Michael will say.
Just gonna.
We'll
Okay.
save.
Wait, what's the
Natural
will save?
20.
Good job.
What are you rolling a will save to?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
Natural 20, which is
Probably a success.
So yeah. So you can choose where you place it.
I'm going to place it.
On the Josts?
Yeah, I don't know, somewhere around here, right? Where I want to miss Joel. But it's 20-foot radius. So 1, 2, 3. No, that'll hit Joel. Here is 1, 2, 3, 4. I think here is
Right.
probably where I hit the most.
Is that gonna hit me?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, it technically hits you. Fuck!
What if you just go one that way?
Then it hits Joel again.
I think, yeah, if I hit here. Yeah,
It's a
we'll,
bunch of-
we'll aim for right here. Right on. It's a crosshair, right? Like
Yeah,
right
you
in
hit
this
it
corner.
next.
Okay, so it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So anything from 1, 2. I'm gonna hit all these gray ones, and then everyone here, and 1, 2, 3. I think here as well.
I appreciate that you're trying not to hit me.
How are you going to feed the bud pool if you don't hit Joel?
That's true. So I hit a shitload of them.
Jason needs an actual number.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10 deck saves.
I think I might get an 11th here. Do I hit that one? 1, 2, 3. I think I hit that one as well.
What square?
Yeah.
putting in?
I'm putting it right on this crosshair.
Well, listen.
Yeah.
Ask yourself this, Scott. Is
it
it
would be
possible to
here.
position a circle such that that would get hit and Joel wouldn't?
I mean, it's definitely possible.
Then
to
that's
hit
where you
this.
put it.
Yeah, it would be possible to hit that and not Joel, but
Okay. 11 saves. What's the DC?
15.
16. Right, charisma plus proficiency.
Yep.
16.
Plus 8.
Yeah, our proficiency is 3 now, and your charisma is 3, so it's 16. So
16.
you have nothing that boosts that? You don't have one of those cool focuses like everybody else does?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's don't often build boost saves.
2 pass.
4. So 9. I'm gonna re-roll these two.
I would.
Jeez.
Yeah, you gotta.
9 plus 5 is 14. Then I get to still get to roll 4 more.
Yep.
And I can re-roll one of those 4. So 14 plus no, we're not. 11, 14, so 28 fire plus 8. 36 fire.
36 fire.
Yeah.
So half is what? 18.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Remove 9 from the board. You can pick.
I would do the one closest to the explosion, right? It just makes
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Also, house rolls.
All right.
sense. Oh, wow. It's like you've got a whole bucket of those back there.
2 buckets. 2 buckets now. Spell component for fireball. Shot of fireball. So I learned this fun fact. An aside for the audience. If you buy it at the liquor store, it won't say whiskey because technically they have to make a malt beverage version of Fireball to sell. Or I'm sorry, to sell to beer distributor.
Wow.
So if you do it at the beer distributor in PA, it won't say whiskey. It'll just say like cinnamon something.
That's kind of funny.
Whereas if you
I
buy it
was
at the liquor
wondering
store,
why
it'll
they could
say
sell
whiskey.
that at beer stores.
But is it the same?
The alcohol percentage is lower.
Oh.
Cheers.
Salute.
I guess you gotta get that one if your character is big on the fire magic, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That way you can keep it going.
Good turn, Rotan.
Certainly did a lot better than I did in my turn.
851.
Alright.
No, I mean, just can't believe I rolled a 20. I'm very upset with this whole situation.
It'll happen eventually.
But thanks to Star's perpetual insecurity about relationships, he cast disguise self on himself when he got compelled to attack you, so that you think it's not him.
That makes more sense now.
That was what a lot of the text
No.
back and forth was about.
What's the light situation?
It's now light in
technically-
there.
What?
It's now pretty light in there.
60 feet from
Okay.
Rotom.
Is it 60?
30 plus 30.
I think 20 plus 40,
Okay.
right?
I don't fucking know.
It's the
Because
same.
technically I have to use my action to have the dark vision from my familiar's sight, so I'm good. I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna step into the room, be careful not to disrupt the line of salt.
It's already disrupted.
Oh, well, whatever. Okay. And then I'm
And
gonna
the fireball probably did a number of it too.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to Misty Step to behind where Lucian is. And I want to do a pulse wave, which is a 30-foot cone, because I saw him get attacked from behind, but I couldn't see his attacker. Do I see it now?
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks
Well,
like
it's an area of effect, so I don't have to see him anyway. But
it's a priest, highly decorated. He kind of looks like the description of Cudghost that you guys saw.
okay, just move me, one over so I can angle my cone so it doesn't hit Joel, but it hits the rest of those guys.
And he also doesn't want to be standing next to a hostile. Because then allowed.
I mean, it's a, what, 1, 2, 3.
Or as many of the rest of those guys. as
Because,
can.
I mean,
might not
it's a
get
60
all.
foot. I guess I can put you, like,
It's a 60-foot cone.
I mean, I think that's the only place that it... It's still, you can get them without getting me. You just won't hit these two, I think.
Okay.
You'll hit these 4.
But he wants to hit those two.
I mean, I don't think there's really...
That works.
Unless I put him here, and then he could hit me, but...
What con saves? DC 15.
How many are you hitting?
I'm hitting the mysterious priest-looking guy
3 of them.
and four of the regular guys.
So the mysterious priest-looking guy will have to make his own con save.
He gets an 11.
DC's 15.
Yeah.
One pass. The rest
Oh,
fail.
that's with the-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
What's that guy?
There is a mysterious priest-looking guy there, too, but it's not...
It's
He's less mysterious.
13 damage, half on a successful save, and if any creatures that failed and any unattended objects are pushed 15 feet away from me.
Whoa!
How much have they failed?
Half, so 6 or 7 if you round up or down.
No, if you pass the save, then you take half. If you fail, you take 13.
13, okay. And what type of
Yeah.
damage?
Force.
Did I
Oh.
get pushed through the wall?
Because they're incorporeal, they would.
Yes.
Do they go
Oh,
through
but there's
the,
salt. There's still salt
What
there.
about the salt
The
line?
now
The
that
salt's
the circle's
broken.
been broken,
It doesn't
it's the
count
whole
anymore?
thing's broken. Also, I will mention they were resistant to fire, but the damage was so high it didn't matter.
All right.
So 13.
I wonder if I would have been better off with that feat you mentioned before.
Affinity?
Yeah. A lot of them are resistant, but
Yeah, there's a fair bit of immunity, too, so far.
yeah, there is. Guess it depends. You can take.
A lot of undead are just resistant to a lot of shit.
Yeah.
These were the 40 hit, I think. Cool. They're not resistant to force, because what the fuck's resistant to force? Nothing.
I
That's the point.
like Pulse Wave.
Yeah, Pulse Wave's
Wave's
cool.
Oh.
So what does A51 do? Like, what does that look like?
Well, he's casting a spell, but it's manipulated. The way I see it is that he's just creating a big wave of space-time energy, kind of rippling space-time in a big cone, pushing things away. Or I can also pull them. I can choose. But in this case, I pushed.
That's good too. It's not a time bomb, it's a space bomb. Nice. All right,
Space pants.
I am up. So that's A51.
Yeah.
That's the
Cudgos.
Cudgos.
Did Cudgos take damage from that?
Yep.
You also take that damage.
13.
All right.
Does that mean you get pushed too?
No, he doesn't get pushed. One, 25, 4, you get here.
Jeez.
They're gonna surround the shit out of fucking Lucian and Flint. The Lucian. I lied. They're gonna surround the shit out of 851 and Flint.
Heal. We'll see.
Okay, Flint, 4 on you, right?
Uh-huh.
21,
That's a hit.
22.
That's a hit.
The other 2 were misses.
Flint.
Ooh, 18 necrotic on the one hit,
Ooh, I don't get damage reduction to that.
and 7 necrotic on the second. Give me 2 Constitution saves.
I'm gonna use my inspiration on that one. Hey, I rolled 20. That's great.
Pass the first one, second one.
Oh man, that's worse. That's a 10.
10 passes.
Oh, okay.
Cool. You feel so. The specters of the priests surround you, and once again they take their cold, dead, incorporeal hands and put them through your armor into your chest, and you feel a dead chill of the grave take over you. But your dwarven constitution is able to fight it off.
Nice.
Ah!
I did, whoever get bloody.
You are bloody. 101 again.
Nice.
Always Flint.
He's gonna fucking kill me at the end of this fight.
Oh, I can't wait.
851. You got 3 on you.
Yeah. All right.
They rolled poorly. The highest was a 13.
AC 17.
Suckers!
Looks like they're having trouble doing that whole like incorporeal hand in your flesh thing to a robot. They don't really get you or like know what you are. So I'm trying to struggle with that a little bit.
Is the struggle real or?
The struggle is real. Okay, and then the guy up top. He's going to. It looks like for some reason, you can tell that he can't get out of that dais.
Oh.
Like
Maybe
he's
there's
bound
another
there.
circle assault up there or something.
So he takes out a longbow and fires 2 shots at 851.
Oh shit.
Because that whole space wave thing was like fucking weird. He doesn't like that.
Free space wavy.
So one's gonna hit, but it's 9 damage.
All right. What? On the hit, I'm gonna use Chronal Shift to try and force him to reroll.
He rolls a 17. He still hits.
Balls.
That was cool though. So once again, like whenever this doesn't work, I just picture like he fires 1 arrow at you, it misses. He fires a second arrow at you. As the arrow is flying towards you, you grab your wrist and spin like your clock back. But your spin is just too late, and the arrow connects and like knocks your arm out of place.
All right.
All right.
9 damage, you said?
Yeah, piercing.
All right.
Okay, that was my turn. Sonny's gonna walk up and try to smack one of the ones that's on Flint.
He's next.
Ooh, critical hit. He's dead. He kills one. Yeah, that's fine. That works. Okay. Flint,
I turn on dead.
you know what to do.
Anybody within 30 feet, and I think that might only be 3 now. 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So 4 make wisdom saving throws. DC 16.
Does that have any effect on?
Is the Kugos in range?
I mean, there's kind of a wall there.
No, it's a pew.
No, where he's
this.
standing.
Oh.
He's saying.
Like, I don't even. Like, those guys, I'm guessing, are kind of reaching through the wall, and they're like half through the wall.
What's the range on your thing?
30 feet.
So he's out of range anyway, right? Oh no, he's not. He's got moved. But this is a wall. We said that's a solid wall.
So, like,
Yeah.
that guy probably wouldn't even get it then.
Yeah, those two hit you. So to your point, I'm gonna say
They're like
they're
halfway
through the wall.
Yeah.
But so that you hit those ones, but you don't hit him.
Okay.
That would have been cool though. They roll double ones, and then they all fail. But 2 of them roll.
If they
ones.
are CR 1/2 or less, they get destroyed. If not, they must run away from me. Taking the dash action, and if they can't take the dash action, taking the dodge action.
Cool. They are not CR 1/2, but they've all taken like 15 damage. So I'm just gonna say they die.
Oh, that's cool.
I know that's not the rules, but that's what's happening.
Yeah.
So you take the symbol of Mordin.
Touch it, make it glow, and expel all the evil around me.
Expelliarmus.
Expel evil.
And
Expel the evil.
you see the spirits, the specters of the priests, evaporate in the radiant energy and die.
And then I will move into this room.
Peachy.
Actually, no, I'm staying there.
Top of the initiative,
Staying away from
Lucian.
You're
Ready
gonna kill me.
again? I'm gonna swing on some ghosts.
You didn't say you know what to do.
So I'm gonna swing at the one I already injured. 19 to hit.
Hit.
It's 16 damage.
Dead.
Boom. Use my bonus action after felling a creature, because I keep forgetting to do this.
To cleave.
So then hit this one.
Yep.
I will Great Weapon Master this one. 21 to hit.
Hit.
25 damage.
Dead.
Boom. And I still have an attack left and my movement, so I'll move over here and I'll hit this one. I will also Great Weapon Master this one. It's only a 12.
Miss. All right. So you just see Lucian just slamming through ghosts,
He's letting Lucian.
just fucking racking
I ain't
ghosts,
afraid of no ghosts.
moving around the battlefield.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Star.
Jesus.
What do I
I'm just gonna
have to do?
I'm gonna text you. Yeah.
Like, why are you fucking talking to me, man? Should I just send you my character sheet?
Boom, boom, boom.
There's only 2 left, plus Walter.
It's cut ghost.
Cut Ghost
Cut ghost.
Duck ghost.
/ Star. Why didn't you think of a cooler name for your character that they call you Come Guzzler?
That's a dumbass.
Protection from evil.
Okay, I do that. What do you want from me?
I do, but I don't have any more level 1s. I could use one of those pearls.
Use a little.
Cum Guzzler runs up to the dais and kicks some salt out of the way.
Yeah. So it's not salt, but it's good
I
enough.
thought about casting that
It's
off
a lot-
before
it's-
I went into the room, but
It's
I
different
just went-
ornaments, different arcane components, and powder silver trapped him.
That's just expensive salt.
It's expensive salt. So you see that Kudgos goes and moves it, and the creature's not free. Rothan.
Bro time.
You know what to do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Take the cover behind the pew.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
I think I am going to throw a chaos bolt at the main bad dude.
Which one's the main one?
This one. It's 9 to this. 27.
Yep.
Pretty chaotic, bro.
Let's see what this orb turns into. Well. So we have an 8 and a 2. So it is going to be thunder damage.
Nice.
12 thunder damage.
It's a hit. He
What?
feels it, but
Not that good.
still up.
I think that was the first hit he took, probably.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, well, he wasn't involved.
851.
All right. I'm gonna shoot a gout of flames, burning hands in the direction of the bad guys.
Cool. Can you move to a place where you can hit both of them?
You can hit them both from there, I think.
Okay, cool. You can hit both of them.
Yeah,
You mean all three of them?
yep. I think I can hit all. Can I hit all three?
How's
It's a cone.
It doesn't look like Walter.
no?
I think if you stepped over, you could.
Yeah, I don't want to take an attack of opportunity though.
Oh, right, because they're right next to him.
So according to these cone maps I've got right here,
I know, we looked at this before.
yeah. So if he chooses this point,
It's a plexiglass.
no, he would have to be able to reach this point to get a straight line all the way up to here. If he did this point, right here, he could do this two, these two, and then these four. So yeah, that would get all three of us.
You can get all three.
All right. Dexterity saves DC 15.
Oh God! I actually passed.
The main guy passes, the other one fails.
It's 15 fire damage on a fail.
7 on a pass then, or 8?
Round down.
Bloody.
Same.
1 or 3.
What is going on?
You just feel like you watch A51 do like the bounty hunter flamethrower thing, and hit everyone else, and you're like, fuck yeah. And then you notice that like you're fucking on fire, even though you're not in the range of the thing.
Well, he's right next to it. He probably just caught a little
Like
bit of
flames
sun.
erupt from him?
Like he feels the burning.
Okay.
Feeling the burn.
Cool. Good job, 851.
So we're at what, 103
You know what to do.
now?
Um,
Back up to 103?
they're both gonna attack 851.
No.
1 or 3. Yeah.
85103.
Okay. 23. Man, flipping back and forth sucks. I wish I had monster cards.
Dude,
And
I bet there's not ghosts in the monster card deck. Just kidding, man. Or specters or whatever these things
all right, the main guy misses. The smaller guy hits. Fit.
I'm gonna use shield.
Okay. What's that give your
Wait.
AC?
Hold on. No, I'm just gonna use my other chronal shift to try and get the guy to hit me in this.
He misses.
All right.
So you see the 2 remaining undead lunge towards
My
you,
gosh.
and attack you, and he finally figures out a way to get inside your like chassis and damage something or other with his spirit energy. But just as he's doing that, you switch back your clock, and the whole time reverses itself, and you move out of the way, put your arm in place. His hand goes into your arm and does nothing. Cool. You're bloodied, Flint.
Yeah.
Sonny's gonna come up and use a cure on you.
Oh, that's
Thanks,
really
Sonny.
nice.
Yeah, that's nice of him.
Super convenient.
13.
13 hit points. That's so nice.
You're above bloody.
I am above bloodied.
Nice. That's what we're going for. Flint, you're up.
I move into the room. I throw my hammer at this guy.
You can throw your hammer.
I have a little hammer.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll throw.
Flint grabs a little hammer.
It's my little blacksmithing hammer. Does a 15 hit him?
The black token or the blue token?
Black token.
That's the wrong answer.
15.
Yeah.
Should have said blue one.
15 hits.
I do him 3 damage. Non-magical. Just hit him with a hammer.
Nice. Looks like it's not as effective, but he's annoyed though. She wants to get a hammer thrown at him. Nobody.
That could hurt.
Lucian.
I'm gonna step into the gap here between these two. I'm gonna swing on the ghost first, and I will Great Weapon Master it. Why not? 17 to hit.
Hit.
24 bludgeoning damage.
Dead.
Bonus action, I'm gonna swing on the other guy. Same thing, Great Weapon Master. 15 to hit.
Hit.
And I will smite this one.
Okay.
With a level 1.
He's undead. Just in case
Yeah.
you're wondering.
In case that wasn't clear.
So it's 26 bludgeoning damage. And 20 radiant.
Fucking destroyed.
Boom.
You bring your hammer into his chest, and just the radiant damage flies out from the hammer into him, and his body is vaporized.
Boom.
Star.
Ooh.
Technically, I still have another attack if I want to use it, but I feel like I've seen several times now that if I hit this guy,
You get hit.
You get hit.
I get hurt.
Well, that guy does not have similar compunctions, and he moves towards you and tries to hit you with his axe. Well, actually, no, you're pretty tough to hit. So let's actually figure out what that is. An 18.
I will miss.
There you go. But I'm flanking you with Steve-O.
That doesn't count that. He's not your ally right now.
Okay, you see Cudghost come up with the axe, John, and try to hit Lucian, but miss. Rotan.
This looks like an enemy.
This looks like a job for
1,
Rotan.
2, 3, 4.
He looks like an undead.
5.
He looks like a human. Well, I don't know. I'm going with human priest, but
An undead human.
All right.
priest.
Well, so I am assuming that I am using the knowledge of him that I have gained from my unique position in order to create his appearance.
yeah,
This does
So
not
it's
look like
really
you.
up to him how I would look right
he
now.
looks like a human
Does
priest.
it look like a human priest?
Oh, like human.
Human.
Yeah.
Like not undead.
So this definitely does not look like Star.
But he's
Not
wearing
all.
Star's armor.
No, he's
Actually,
wearing.
Cudghost's armor.
Which means he is
Yeah,
going
but
to
it's
get
cut, but he just put
a
on
scorching
Cudghost's
ray
armor.
thrown at him.
Correct.
Because he looks like
Okay.
Cudghost.
he looks like a bad guy.
Actually, he's going to get 3 scorching rays thrown at
He's
him.
probably just
Yeah.
doing this changeling thing.
23, 20, and 13.
None of those hit.
23 doesn't hit?
None of those
What?
hit.
Oh,
I'm carrying
yeah.
a +3 shield. I'm wearing
Okay,
+1
shield.
half plate.
Jesus.
I'm dressed like a cum guzzler.
Okay, I don't know about that part.
What?
But yeah.
Schmatic hasn't been able to
What's
hear me
your-
saying that the entire time.
What's your AC?
24?
Jesus.
gave him a +3 shield. It's 5 AC with half +1 half
I
plate.
should have thrown inspiration on that last one.
Dang.
So Rotan unloads an arsenal of scorching rays
And then just
At the-
fix out.
at Kudgos, who is now here fighting you in the flesh, and all of them just bounce off the shield.
Jesus.
Well, there's 2 from dexterity in there too, but it's mostly the shield and the half blade.
A51.
Next time the magic missiles.
Yeah, that's how you're gonna do it.
I'm gonna step up and diagonally charge my robot fist up with electricity and try and shocking grasp.
It's definitely metal armor.
Yeah, advantage.
No air on that.
It does. Okay. Yeah. So I get advantage.
Right.
Not enough. Got a 20.
Cool. Sunny, who else is bloody right now? Sunny's gonna summon a healing spirit on your square. You'll heal 2d6 on your turn.
Sonny's not jumping in to help save Kudgos, huh?
No.
Hmm.
Flint,
Um,
you were fighting the corporeal visage of the priest of Raylok, who apparently
Do they
is
know that?
unhittable.
and where is Star?
I don't know. He just
Yeah.
He's probably running around the outside like he was
Yeah.
earlier.
I feel like this happens to me a lot.
But like, we're all fighting this guy. I will cast heat metal on him because he's wearing metal armor.
Wearing metal.
Shit.
Yeah.
Casting on his armor, specific.
There's no, yeah, his armor. Where should I cast it on his shield? Oh, that would
To force him to drop it, be 5 AC down.
Yeah, I'll cast it on the shield.
Okay. What happens?
Take 2d8 fire damage. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed a Constitution saving throw or drop it.
I can't. It's an action to take it off. I can't just drop the shield, so
Oh,
I can't drop it. It's not an option.
I want to say on your turn you have to try to drop it if you
Okay.
fail.
Well, DC 16.
Con.
To con, yeah. But you do it.
Now I can roll.
You pass. Cool.
You take 10 fire damage from
And so is Lucian.
it on your shield arm.
He's 2-weapon fighter. He doesn't.
Like,
Feel like
do I notice that happen?
I
He
do.
probably
There's been
screams.
several. This has happened several times. Somebody's
See me,
noticing
like,
it.
shake
yeah.
my arm and say, "Stop hitting him!"
I'm starting to come up with a plan in my head that it's easier to hit Lucian.
I mean, that's true.
Well, actually, if you hit and heal Lucian, because he healed Lucian and I didn't get any hit points back.
Who healed him?
Sunny.
Not yet.
Oh,
He
he
started
summoned
his
the
turn.
thing.
Oh, no.
We're gonna end up in a special kind of hell, aren't we?
Okay, that was Flint.
Yeah.
Star passed the save, so he doesn't have to try to drop the shield.
Doesn't have to try to drop that.
I mean,
shit.
I'm sorry.
I
Kogos.
maintain the concentration on that spell, though.
Cool. Do they make a save every round?
No, it just happens. The save is to drop it or not.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean.
use a.
Yeah.
Don't you have to use like a bonus action to reactivate it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Lucian, you're up.
Cool. Well, I get the 2d6, right?
Yes.
So 7.
Star, you heal 7.
Hooray!
So I'm starting to make a connection here in my mind with the being able to see better, getting the blind sight from earlier. I'm starting to think that this might be Star.
That's actually forming a couple of connections at once.
Well, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Is it?
Yeah.
Anyway, and the fact that I keep getting fucking hurt. So
You do.
I'm going to try. I feel like this is probably.
commit suicide.
I
I'm
feel
gonna
like.
shoot myself in the face.
I feel like this is probably your good save.
Now we have to link the suicide prevention hotline. Thank you, Jason.
But I'm gonna use whole person.
What's that say?
DC, it's a will save.
No, I'm terrible.
Infinite
at those.
loop.
Yeah, you hold yourself.
Wisdom
Fuck!
save. Actually, that's a good point.
I don't roll good. Under 10.
And you're paralyzed.
Ah!
Does that mean I'm paralyzed?
So it gives him the paralyzed condition.
Yeah.
then you are also paralyzed.
Okay.
But you can still maintain the spell.
Yeah. Not incapacitated.
So Lucian, kind of starting to figure this out, comes up and takes his hands
Just absolutely
around Cudghost's head and pumps out divine magic. You see Cudghost turn it like he's still physically the same, but his aesthetic is that of a statue. And he just falls over. And then you see Lucian do the exact same thing. Cudghost / Star is up.
And is paralyzed. What do I do?
You make it another save at the end of your turn.
Okay. All the way up to 10 now.
Still paralyzed.
Still paralyzed, Rotan.
Rotan runs up and stomps the guy on the head.
Rotan knows what to do.
I miss. I don't hit him.
He still looks like.
You have
Cudghost.
advantage because he's paralyzed.
Oh,
Actually, yeah, if you hit, it's an auto crit.
Does this guy self concentration?
I still rolled an 8.
I don't
That
think
isn't
so.
going to do much.
What's that? Yeah.
Yeah.
That is important. Because if it looks like him, I might.
Duration 1 hour. Which lasts.
Oh, okay. So
Not
that's
concentration.
No, I miss him twice.
Cool.
But I do think something's fucky with those two.
You miss a paralyzed man on the ground.
Dude, I like.
It's the armor. You can't
Bounced off
find a
Oh,
slot to
yeah,
get through
yeah.
the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck?
851.
Alright, I'm gonna try and shocking grasp him again. See if I do better this
My
time.
plan was magic missile, but then he.
I
went
mean,
for like
he's
a-
paralyzed, so you
You
have
also-
advantage.
area of
We already
effect
have
you
advantage
don't
because he's in metal.
What's
He's got
that?
Area of
double
effect, you don't
advantage.
have to roll to hit. You just have to roll to save.
That's
Yeah.
how you guys have done me all this damage.
Yeah, I was considering burning hands earlier too. But
How much? What? Nothing?
Nope, I got a 20 again. No dice.
Was that with advantage?
Yep.
Cool.
With double advantage?
Double advantage. All right. Sunny? Can Sunny? This is Cudghost, and then this is you.
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to move here and use his breath weapon
jeez.
on Cudghost.
What alignments are left?
Alright, I might be down too. Don't worry.
So make a dexterity save.
We're paralyzed.
Yeah, I don't know.
So I think you automatically fail. I have to look that up.
Okay,
Actually, you should have it on your DM screen.
I do. Automatically fails strength and dexterity saves.
That's not good.
Fuck that goes.
Okay. I'm gonna make a check to see if he's smart enough to realize that you guys are linked.
I mean, doesn't he know what's going on here?
He brought us here
Yeah, like isn't this
to feed the temple.
Instead, he's gonna move here and hit all three of you. He knows that Rotan is immune to fire.
He's hitting.
So wait, are we gonna take
Interesting.
double damage?
Correct. Because
Jesus.
he's gonna hit both of you and know that that's gonna hit both of you.
Yeah.
I made a save to see if he was smart enough to figure that out, and he was, or a check.
So he's also willing to kill a member of the party.
Well, he knows that he can bring him back.
Is his breath weapon a line?
Oh.
I guess.
Yeah. Line of
I should
fire.
have went with the fucking line. Lines are better, I think.
are they
This
worth
guy's
that?
just got an infinite number of reses, huh?
So it's 15 fire times 2.
So 30.
30 fire.
I'm definitely unconscious now, so the spell ends.
Is Star unconscious?
30 fire.
Yeah.
Star's fucking yeah, he's fucked.
Okay. Fantastic. So you guys are in death save
save.
mode. You still have a healing spirit on you,
Okay.
He's getting us both.
which
Yeah.
is technically getting you both. But here's the thing: now that you went to 0, the ghost that is possessing you is forced out of your body,
Well, that's nice too.
Oh.
which was his plan. That's why he was comfortable.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Whose plan was this?
Sunny.
Sonny, he he knows enough about ghosts that if he was able to knock you out, like it was worth the risk to hit both you to get that spirit out of you. So everybody sees. Huh? Where was the one we used? The black one we used earlier. There we go. Everyone sees above or next to
Well, we fucking don't, do we?
what is Cudgos. As soon as he gets knocked unconscious, a spirit arises out of his body
Alright, check it out.
that looks like Cudgos. And he's like, "You fools, you will all die in the sun of Raylick." And it's technically his initiative, so he's going to attack. Everybody who's conscious, make a wisdom save.
Ooh.
It'd be funny if he just reached down and was like to me and Star's like, "Fuck you."
I mean, they say demons do that, right?
Natural 20.
Nice.
15.
15.
Yeah, everyone passes. He's going to. He's going to attack Rotom. No, he's not. I lied. He's going to. I keep remembering that you're muted, Necrotic. He's going to move there.
Yeah, but does he know that?
Yes, he does. And he's going to attack Flint. Fuck you, Flint, bitch.
Dude, I just
Bless
keep
you.
sneezing today.
13 hit, Flint. Yeah, that's a
That's
miss.
a miss.
Total miss. All right, that is my turn. Flint, you're up.
Now that he's next to me, I'm just going to do a word of radiance to try and burn him. So give me a Constitution saving throw.
19.
That's a pass, and he takes no damage.
Cool. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Lucian.
I get healed 2d6.
2d6.
So Star gets healed 2d6.
2d6. But now he is actually Star.
We get 4.
Well, can I turn off my spell?
Yeah, I don't. What type of action is it to dismiss the spell?
Depends on the spell, but I can't imagine it would be.
I would say yeah.
Until you use your action to dismiss it.
Okay.
It's an action.
That sucks.
That's okay. That's more important to start. I mean,
Yeah.
he fought off the controlling ghost of spirit in order to fucking disguise himself in the first place.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that you guys wouldn't hate him.
So you both get healed 4. That's at the beginning of your turn. So you technically still get your turn,
Oh, right.
but you're also paralyzed.
No, because the spell ends because
'Cause you
I was
moved.
incapacitated,
Oh.
so I can't concentrate on it.
There you go.
So I will use half my movement to stand up. Kind of take a second to like get my bearings and see what's going on. And I see a ghost attacking Flint. So
And nobody attacks Flint but you!
that's right.
That's right.
Which is probably gonna happen after all this is said and done.
Yep.
And I'm gonna swing on him. 22 to hit. Oh, sorry, I didn't grab up myself. 27 to hit.
Hit.
14 bludgeoning.
Cool. Still up.
Swing again.
Okay.
I'll grab weapon master this one. Shit, it didn't matter. It wouldn't matter anyway. I miss.
Okay. Cool. Star. You're on the ground, awake with 4 hit points.
Action to dismiss disguise self. And the bad guy is all the way over there, which is great because I'm fucking dying. I'm gonna get my silly self back up. So does this count as my first turn in the fight?
No.
Yeah, I wouldn't think. So yeah, action to dismiss, and I'm all done.
Cool.
My turn.
You guys noticed that Cudgos, the corporeal body version, a shimmer around him fades, and it's Star!
Whoa.
Star.
I feel bad. I just
Star.
tried to stomp you.
What are you doing, Star? You
And-
silly goose.
and
You
as
see a
you're-
ghost rise up out of him.
You did. And as you are feeling better, you literally you saw Cudgos, you saw a ghost rise out of him, and then him turn back into Star.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Rotan's up.
I throw 3 rays of fire at him and hope he is not immune. Jeez, that was terrible, man. 4, 5, and 6. So it's a 13, 14, 15.
They all hit.
Wow.
What?
What a piece of shit this is.
Why do you
What
think
a
you wore all this?
loser.
Why do you think you wore all this kick-ass armor, man?
So that's 8, 9, 10 on the first ray. Jeez. 14 on the second ray, max damage.
Attaboy.
Nice.
And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage on the last ray. What was that? 10, 14.
The rays do affect him, but he does seem to have resistance. It's like as they fly through his incorporeal visage,
Yeah.
you can see some of the fire burns him, but some of it goes through and hits the wall behind.
That feat.
Elemental affinity. Yeah.
Maybe I should have went with that.
Or elemental adept. That's what it was.
851.
Seems like that would be
All
really
right.
good because I have to test it with other things.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna move around and try and shocking grasp this fool.
Okay. He is not wearing metal now.
In fact, he's
Okay.
not. He is made of no form of matter at all. So.
All right, I rolled a 2, but I'm gonna use my balance chaos to count it as a 10, so a 17.
Hit.
All right, and that is 2d8, 7 lightning.
Also looks resistant to that, but you do hurt him. He's up.
2 on that cut ghost.
He's going to leave the healing spirit on Lucian. Sunny will, and Sunny will go up and shillelagh Kugos. He hits him
He was already there.
for 5.
So he moves.
Yep.
Okay.
And then the Kugos will continue to attack Flint.
Try.
17.
No, that's a miss.
He misses. Fuck you. All right, cool. Flint, you're up.
I do another Constitution saving throw.
10.
Yeah, all right. He takes 7 radiant damage.
Boom.
Boom.
You see, as you move your holy symbol out and summon the spirit of Morden into his ghostly visage that had been possessing your friend, you see parts of his incorporeal nature break up as the radiant damage evaporates him away.
Excellent.
He is destroyed.
Yeah.
The fight is won. Star is no longer possessed.
It's a good way to be.
We're level 6.
And
pretty
Joel
Pass.
doesn't attack anyone.
Doesn't attack anybody. And I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. Talk amongst yourselves. I've been doing a dance for 20 minutes now.
I was going for that, but he left me hanging.
But so you guys are still bonded.
Yeah,
So-
we have to figure that part out.
That was from that room.
2d6.
That was from that
Get
other
another
room.
5 hit
But
points.
we don't know that. Our players know that. The characters know.
I mean, no, but like since that room.
Okay, so yes, we need to work on Arcana checks to straighten that shit out.
And how to fix it.
We gotta flip that switch again.
Yeah, right.
But I wonder when we were going into that room in the beginning, all those saves we were making, was that for Kudgos?
No, it
That
was,
was a
for
different thing.
it was for the mind meld thing. So it was the first 2 that went in. You passed. I didn't. So that's why I asked who the next person was,
Oh,
and then
okay.
Star, and then he failed. So that's why we got combined there.
But like, it has benefits.
Sure, but I feel like
It
the
also makes you
negatives,
die
the extra
faster.
damage in a place where
Every point counts.
yes, I think is worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, hey, having blindside's kind of cool. Just out of the blue.
Yeah.
Blindsight's always
It saved me from. Well, I mean, you got a critical hit anyway. Sort of. He fixed it.
Yeah,
but
he foiled the critical.
it saved the advantage.
Yeah. Was the only critical that I got.
All right. What time is it?
It is 5
5,
o'clock.
almost exactly.
Game time.
So, I'll leave it up to you guys. There's a chance we might be able to clear it within the next 50 minutes, or do we want to stop here? Or basically, do we want to stop here or go to 6? I don't know what people got going on.
I'm good either way.
I'm good either way.
Don't matter.
Let's try it.
Okay.
Do the touch.
All right, we're gonna keep going. So you guys have cleared.
There's a book here, right?
There is a book here. Good call.
That was important.
Don't want to forget that book.
Yeah, we just leave the book.
It's like the whole reason we came into this group.
And it's open to a special page.
What's it say?
It says, "Our knowledge is like a receding mirage compared to the ignorance of the vast desert."
Okay. Let's look at the book in my bag.
Cool.
And I put the salt back.
Doesn't really matter that much anymore, does it?
Never know.
Closing the barn door after the horses already emerged. Okay, so Star, being Star, is going to get up and start by I know this isn't actually a bluff check, but like he's going to embellish and emphatically describe how powerless he was under the compulsion of Cudgos, and how he fought with all his might to try to regain himself. And like I know that's all fucking true, but like he's gonna use all of his powers of deception to make it sound more believable, true, and horrible, because the only thing that matters to him is being loved by this group of people.
So he's going to manipulate us.
So do we get a
I
check?
mean, he's going to
check against your manipulation?
I don't know. He's gonna manipulate you into believing the truth hardly. I don't like. What do you want from that?
He's selling the truth.
He's selling the truth
Yeah.
because he's insecure. And if I still had an inspiration point, I'd spend it there. But roll a 5, not good. Brings it all the way up to 9.
And what is this
That
against?
doesn't beat my passive.
Great.
Passive.
What is this? Intuition?
Insight.
Yeah, I rolled an 18. I'm like, do better, man.
I got a 12. It's like,
I don't think you convinced any of us.
I know you were.
My insight was a 24.
We're all
Well, I
like,
mean, it's
You
still
had
true.
compulsion to
It's
do
still
it.
true. I just
Yeah.
didn't manage to sell it
Well,
up
I-
any.
it's true. We're
I
just
believe
like,
you.
I believe
yeah,
you.
we're just like, come on, man, do better.
You don't have to sell it. No, you don't have to.
Sonny says, "We've all been there."
I would never.
That's from the guy who gets spun up and hits his friend at the end of every other fight.
So one comment that I thought was cool, and I didn't even realize it in the moment, but then I sort of realized it, was the reason you were going for his outfit was because you were possessed by him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was roleplay.
Yes.
That's why my character was like dibs, dibs, dibs. Like I don't care about the fucking ham axe. Are you kidding
Yes.
me?
Yeah, the first
I just knew that he would.
the
want
first
his
like
shit
30
back.
seconds, I was like, why is he so adamant about this? But then I was like,
yeah.
oh, he's doing good role playing.
I'm sorry. Did we come here to play D&D or fucking Tiddlywinks?
I'm with you.
I mean, I'd play Tiddlywinks, but
How do you wink at
I don't even know. It's been a long time.
This
Sounds
is-
interesting, right?
Oh, we're gonna need these guys for that, right?
We're just a Tiddlywink stream now.
But I don't even care. This place is so fucked up. It doesn't surprise me. What I care about is the fact that when you get hit, I get hit.
Is that not part of his thing? Are we still doing that?
So how
I
do
punch
we...
you.
And it hurts you.
Yeah, I'm like,
So you guys are still linked?
it seems that way, and I don't like it.
Why don't we go back to that room and I'll pull that lever a few more times. See what that does.
Why don't we have somebody who knows Arcana try to straighten this shit
Yeah,
out?
he does.
I mean, I do. I just...
Just give me your solution.
Touch tie is the one that's right here, right?
So like, what's that?
Touch tie, that's the one that's right down the street here.
Oh, tie place?
Yeah.
Tie me up? I don't know what the other one is. There's one called Tie Me Up. It's pretty funny.
What is it?
Touch tie. I'm just going to
Touch
touch.
it.
Is this a food place? What
Is
is
that,
it?
yeah.
Gonna say, I thought this was like in game. Like, yeah, good point. You guys touch the tips, and then I'll pull this lever.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
I will lay on hands myself for the last 5 points that I have.
Hey,
So you
I get that. I
yeah.
get that. I get that.
You sure do.
All right, I'm gonna cast Goodberry, and he and I are gonna eat the rest of them.
You feel full, Joel. Anyone else want more drink?
How many good berries
Part
is
of a
that?
beer.
So one Goodberry creates 8, but since we both eat, right? So we both get all 8 points.
It's gonna be 16. Oh no, never mind.
We both
Yeah,
get all
yeah,
8.
yeah.
It's 16
Yeah,
total, but
if
it's
we
yeah.
got,
So we get 5 each from you and 8 from me.
so I'm back up to 18. Still
And I am
bloody.
exactly at bloodied, which means until I gain more hit points, I can't contribute to the blood pool until I get down to 0. So,
We're gonna try to fix this problem, or we're just gonna keep rolling?
oh, we need to
No,
fix this.
we need to fix
We need to fix this.
Then we need to go back to that room.
Wait, hang on a sec. If he does his thing, can I be near him and not get burned?
Is what thing?
His fucking his
Radiant
his
consumption.
radiant consumption.
If you guys,
He does
Jason,
rate-
I'd like to use a combination of Arcana and Detect Magic to spend like 10 minutes sort of investigating this connection between the two of them and
Yep.
see if maybe I can figure out what it would take to sever it.
Go for it.
All right, I'll make an Arcana check. Shit. 11.
11's not great.
I have it as well, but I'd be more comfortable in the fucking room.
Okay. With an 11, you just the like conventional methods of getting rid of shit come to mind, like remove curse, greater restoration, dispel magic.
I have lesser restoration,
So,
but that probably
Right,
would
right.
not.
oh, you have a lesser and a greater. Somebody has that necklace.
Oh, the pearls, yeah.
We have a
We have a lesser and a greater on there.
The prayer bead there is a prayer bead of greater restoration.
Oh, I have that.
Give it a second. Let's examine this room.
For
You want to go
my
back to the lever room?
Yes.
Yeah, that's where this all started.
Do you pull the lever in?
Well, first,
get on
I'm
the
thinking
table.
of putting them on the tables.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna pull the lever.
Dude, we should just all get on the table.
I'm just gonna
and then
turn
you
you
can
guys-
mage hand it.
Yeah, you guys are gonna turn.
Did
into like
anything
a
happen
turbo.
when we entered the room?
This time, no.
All right. So now I am going to look them up and down, look at the tables, look at the lever,
They're gonna lay on the table.
and
No.
see what I come up with.
until
Okay,
I have
make
some
an
sort of
arcana check.
definitive answer.
No, I don't do it. That is a natural one. I'm like,
Give
yeah.
inspiration.
I'm like, yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I do have an inspiration. Is that just a reroll? It's just
That's
a
kind of
bonus?
how we've been playing it. That's
Yeah.
up to,
I'll do an inspiration. See if I feel inspired looking around the room. And it's better. It's 17.
Okay. Yeah, you know, if they lay on the table and the lever is in the position where it's away from the box, you can pull the lever. It'll suck up the energy from them and put it back in the box.
Okay, so you guys gotta. You said lay on the tables,
Yep.
away from the box.
Well,
the
the
lever. Has
the
to
lever has to be away from the box. Where they lay doesn't matter. They just have to lay it next to each other.
Yeah, so I think I got it figured out, guys. You just have to lay over here on these tables.
I think this is a bad idea. It sounds like a bad. What if they
Yeah.
meld into one
Dude,
creature?
when have I ever led you
When have I
astray?
understood you guys
When have I ever led you astray? You ever?
You know, he's a scholar. He was an acolyte at
That's
Tiamat.
true. That's true.
I
He
think
doesn't
I-
like to read though.
Not that kind of a scholar. He's
Yeah,
still on
I'm
an oral
more,
tradition.
it's like intuition. Is what
Yeah,
I
he just
like
figures
to
it
do.
out. He's not. He doesn't read the instruction manual. He just knows how to put the table together.
like a man.
Trust
What do
me,
you
guys.
think, Star?
I have never been much of a spellcaster nor researcher, but
What do you guys have to lose? What am I gonna do? Like, meld
true.
you into one
I
body?
remember how
Meld them
that
into one
creature.
monster.
Yes, it looked like two giant ninjas. Two regular-sized ninjas taped together to make one giant
Well,
ninja.
But here, we'll
We'll
just we put the sheet between you guys.
What do you want to do with the sheet?
No,
and
we
then
could.
it keeps you.
We'll just pull the lever back if it goes wrong.
Yeah.
True.
I asked the robot if this sounds like it's going to work to him.
851. What do you think?
You could
Do
always
you want to make an Arcana check?
I draw like a diagram.
Yeah, I'll make an Arcana check.
I draw a diagram.
Oh, I rolled a 20. I got a 27.
Thank you.
The Dragonborn's logic is 100% sound.
I think that sounds like a great plan. I think it's the most logical course of action.
Oh well, if the robot
See?
thinks it's logical, I
And
guess
he's,
we're all.
and he's from the future.
So we're good.
Can't argue with that.
So yeah, let's do this.
Take a minute. Just like,
I whisper back to the other
Fine.
guys, like if we knock one of them out, they both go out.
Fine. Star, if you're willing, I'm willing.
As much as I have enjoyed this greater level of insight into our camaraderie, it is too dangerous for us to remain linked this way. I understand you a little bit better now, Lucian, and I appreciate who you are more. I hope you can do the same for me after we are released.
See, being a little happier has felt better.
Then maybe we should stay this way.
No.
He's still Lucian inside. That's him!
It's a fusion. You guys just have to do this dance.
Oh, right, no, with the fingers. I didn't
Uh,
even think of that.
yeah, so we set up the anti-fusion. And
Wait,
what, they get on
this
the
is
tables.
a Yu-Gi-Oh card, right? Polymerization? That's what we got did?
It's 100% what it is.
So if they can get on the table, we just...
See,
Red-eyes.
Yu-Gi-Oh started as an
Or we
ancient
leave it.
Egyptian card game.
Right.
Where you guys at?
That's a good point.
Lay on the table.
No, I need you to be completely new for this operation.
I remove all the other bodies from all the other tables.
Sound plan, my guy over here.
Yeah.
All right,
Do you guys take your clothes off when you lay on the table, or just...
No.
It's probably, I mean, all the other bodies were naked. You probably.
If I take off, no, we'll leave the clothes on. This is like the sheet logic again. We should
Yeah.
be wearing like 2 sets of
Or you're
armor.
going to meld your clothes in between your body.
I would rather try to have a barricade than try to facilitate the melding.
All right, Flint, now I need you to pull the lever.
Why? You've done it with Mage Hand before already.
Yeah, but I have to, like, come over here and, like...
Yeah.
Yeah,
serious?
just trust me, man. Just pull the lever.
Just pull it
I
out.
don't. I don't trust him.
What if we just tied a rope around the lever and we could have Sunny pull
I
it?
use my hammer to push the lever to make it, or to pull it, or whatever.
You guys think the fucking lever has like a disease on it? So, you guys are on the table, next to each other, and Flint pushes the lever towards the blue box.
Yeah.
Exactly what he described happens. A blue electrical magical energy comes out of the both of you, goes through the lever into the blue box. The blue box is now glowing with this electrical blue energy, and your link has been severed.
I hop immediately out of the bed before somebody has a chance to mage hand it back.
Things get really dark for you.
Oh.
I mean, things have been really dark for me the whole time because I was in his head.
Yeah.
I feel like we have trust issues in this group that,
Yeah. Don't
Yeah,
trust Sunny.
yeah, that we should address here.
Nah.
Waiting. Go
I
ahead.
can cast Zone of Truth if you want.
This what we do?
Yeah, it's us. Only one of them is me, so...
Yeah. Hop up, since I can't see as well now. I mean, I can still see in the dark, but
Yeah.
I will cast
A little
light
bit, yeah.
on the hammer again.
Nice.
More than a little bit. I haven't even looked over yet.
Cool.
Oh, it's pretty frozen up. Never mind.
You guys are back to baseline.
And I'm like, I'm done with this room, and I leave the room.
Smash anything in the room.
No,
Everything.
smash the box. Wonder what the hell would happen there.
Don't
Did
do
we
it.
get the book out of that church room?
We did.
We got and the phrase.
Okay.
Would anybody else like to be conjoined before we leave this room?
Like, this is a very unique, it's a unique opportunity.
Single opportunity here. Could not do this again.
But I don't think it's beneficial to us in this space.
All right.
Inputs are too valuable.
Yeah,
So
that's why we're
then,
gonna double our healing. What we should do is come back here every time we get hurt, join up, heal, and fuck off.
So we have approximately
Prayer healing would be great for that.
like 40 minutes to clear this layer.
Yeah.
Okay,
Not really. You as much time as you want, but yeah.
What's
out,
that?
Out of game, you have 40 minutes.
I am fucked up and low on resources at this point.
See, the solution to that would have been if we could have spent the resources on you and it assisted another
That's what we just did.
character.
We just did that.
But I don't think
So
you
you're
guys healed
healed.
up.
How,
did you?
how
Yeah, we
messed up
did.
are you?
Wait,
We,
you healed
we ate a
up
whole
I
blueberries and needed
am
his
down.
hands.
Almost 30.
I was gonna
Oh,
say
that's
he's,
a lot.
Yeah, he's still down.
20.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
down
26.
20.
Sunny
Down
can,
26.
Sunny can cure you guys.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. She has spells left.
Okay, cool.
Very
So-
nice of you.
Yeah. He'll give a...
Although, if we would have done this 5 minutes ago, it would have cost half as many
Yeah, it's true.
resources.
We could have joined up. Do you want to join up? real
Maybe
quick?
we should join them back up.
You're welcome to join up with anybody that's willing to do so.
So basically,
I
he's
mean,
going to
I'm at
use
full hit points.
he's going to use three spell slots to bring you guys both to full.
Glenn, can you mend me up?
Absolutely. If we just hang out for a couple minutes.
Cool. I only need like 9.
What do we say?
Huh?
Thank you, Sonny, for healing us.
Thank you, Sonny. It's wonderful. Don't know what we would do without you.
Thank you, Rotan, for separating us from being controlled.
A little appreciation would maybe help with some of these trust issues that we're having with each other.
I feel
I
like
trust you, Sonny.
this is why
Thank
I
you.
trust you with my life.
Well placed.
say like Dragonborn have a bad rap.
Yeah.
Look at us, like
Be a species.
I'm separating you guys. Sonny's healing you guys up.
Really MVPs.
Yeah.
Cool. You got about one corner of this dungeon left.
So we have, through the other side of the tunnel here,
Mm-hmm.
around the outside. Keep going. Let's do the next one.
Next
Do
room.
it.
2 Dragonborn guys go around.
All right.
The outside.
There's a same. So everything. I'm just gonna stop saying it. Every room I'm describing has a hallway that goes around it. So it's like a room within a room.
It's weird.
What
Wooden
about
door,
the ceiling?
ceiling stone.
Does the hallway space go on top of the room? No.
That would be a room within a room.
He said it was a room within a room.
No, like the rooms have their own individual ceilings.
Okay.
Yeah, good question. So there's another room with a wooden door that you can enter.
Nothing on the door.
Just a normal wooden door.
Let's go in here.
Maybe we should ask the robot.
Open the door.
Have a close look at the door.
You open the door.
There's no traps in here. Open the door.
Yeah, and wooden door.
All right. You walk in, and the ceiling has a really magnificent-looking star map projected on it, coming out of an orb that's in the center of the room.
That's cool.
All over the walls, there's drawings and notes as images of the stars in space continue to be projected
Like move.
everywhere, slowly moving. You find a desk and several pieces of tools that are used to plot different star map areas. That's what you see.
So a desk, an orb, but no books.
Well, the desk may have books.
It may have books. We should start with the desk.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for some notes or something.
Cool. So the desk has one of those like old, like foldy. You ever seen one of those? Like the
Yeah.
fold down.
Yeah.
You can fold it up, and there's all types of notes.
Jeez.
It looks like this room was being used to do research on the astral plane. There is a big book that is opened, a research notebook, and in the center, written sporadically, it says, "Raylick came from beyond the stars."
Sure he did.
In common?
Yep.
Is there a possibility that Ray Lake is a mind flayer?
Interesting.
As there's also another research notebook, which has a bloody handprint on it, that talks about how this scientist who was doing this like star-based research was very close to making a discovery from something to bring something from beyond to this place.
Yeah, we just said he was going to bring back the sun, right?
Bring back the
You
sun.
said there's like a star, or like it's projecting
Mhm.
like onto the ceiling.
From an
Yep.
orb.
Does this look like the sky that we saw at like on the way in?
Like,
Like so if I was like to look up at the night sky,
mhm.
like is that kind of like what I'm looking at?
So it does look
Word.
like that, but it doesn't look like, I don't even really know if you know the difference, but it doesn't look like the night sky that you're used to. But it has a similar visage, like it's different stars,
Nick,
like you're looking at,
present day.
looking into space.
Does the sky today look the same as it would like 500 years ago?
No.
It would look similar.
No, it's you can like there's a conversation. This is an Egypt thing actually. So they talk about how
Got it.
the pyramids. Some very uninformed people talk about how the pyramids in Giza line up with some of the major stars and constellations visible in the sky above. There are two problems with that, and the first of which is that they actually mirror image if they don't line up to it. But the second is that when those pyramids were built 2,000 years ago, the stars were not in that configuration. And those changes are non-trivial. They do, like, over the course of, like, the stars in the sky are moving very fucking fast. And, like, compared to our individual lifetimes, sure, but they'll stay the same.
Yeah.
But
So we'll see in a Moon Knight about it.
500 years a little bit, 1,000 years a little bit more. Over the course of the age of the planet, like, it's totally different.
Right, so when this pyramid was built would be actually, if you were good enough at this shit, you could nail it based on the stars.
So you're saying it's similar, or
No, so to the point that Joel was trying to get to, it looks different. It's just aesthetically, it looks like you're looking at the sky, but the arrangement of the stars is different.
it's all
Is there
puffed up.
are there planets around the orb? Like
Let's the orb call out specific planets?
yes, or is it just stars?
No, there's specific locations that you can see different tools are lined up to.
Okay.
One says Far Realm, the other says Phase Space.
Oh shit.
Do
this
any of us
isn't
know-
even space. This is the astral sea. I don't know that, but I know
Yeah,
that.
do any of us know any of this shit?
I mean,
I-
only
We got an expert!
My character spent some time in the astral sea.
Oh.
So A51, you recognize this immediately as the Astral Sea. You can also find a tool that's aligned to Mechanus.
jeez.
Ah, my home realm.
You can see your home realm.
So basically,
Right.
how you can interpret this, like the guy said that Raylick came from the stars, but you can interpret it as Raylick came from the Astral Sea.
Right.
Wait, didn't,
Okay.
but, okay.
Beyond the stars.
And to the point that Lucy was making, it's a while ago. Like he came from the Astral Sea in the past.
Like how long in the past?
Seems like the distant past, but
And the question is this reflecting the sky now? And then, like,
Yeah.
are we in the past? Because
So
That's
a lot of fuckiness going on.
is this a remnant of what the sky looked like back then, or is it supposed to be projecting what the sky looks like now?
When are we?
Why male
Who said that
models?
earlier?
Why male models?
Yeah, A51 I think said that earlier. When,
Yeah.
When are we?
That's what made me think of it. Alright. So I don't know. Do we think that that's the first? Like, I don't know.
Can I pick up the orb?
yeah.
Can we?
If you remove the orb from the chalice that it's in, it's like in like a holder, the projection stop.
Oh man,
Like,
Yeah, I was watching that.
I was about to make some like shadow.
Is it the chalice that's causing it, or is it the orb?
It's emanating from the orb, but you need to put it in the chalice to activate the orb.
Interesting.
do we think that Rayla came from beyond the stars? Is one of the phrases. My only thing is it has nothing to do with the desert, and every single one of the other ones had some sort of mention of it.
Oh no, if we go in that room and say something that doesn't trigger one of the things, it won't trigger one of the things.
We'll
Yeah.
put,
But will it only just not trigger?
I mean, unless it's a specific fuck you phrase, yeah, it should be fine.
we'll put that on the back burner.
It is a room all by itself. There's no other books in here.
Well, there's the other journal that talked about how the guy was close to finishing his ritual to summon a creature from the Far Realm.
Okay.
Not into it.
If you guys wanted to, you could probably figure out how to complete
Yeah,
that.
no, I feel like we should burn that.
Which the type of creature?
That's not a bad idea.
Doesn't
I'm
say.
on board with
A
that.
creature,
Creature's pretty clearly
just says-
far out.
a creature that is whispering to him and providing immense knowledge.
We should burn that.
Sounds helpful though. Sounds providing that guy knowledge.
Sounds evil to me.
There's no scribblings in it matching the other scribblings for above the door.
You mean the door that...
Phrases, yeah.
The closest thing you got was the one I already said. But you
So-
can't tell to Lucian's point if it lines up or not.
Okay.
Um,
Is there anything else in here to search for?
Though,
Or
I
should
mean,
we
you can make an
proceed?
investigate check, but those were the big items.
Then
The big tickets.
let us proceed.
so yeah, I pocket the orb.
Cool.
How big we
I want to.
Unless
I wanna
you
take
can
the,
have it
the
A5 if you
journals.
want.
You're gonna take the journals?
Yeah.
Why don't you take the orb too? I feel like it's up more.
Okay,
up your
which
alley.
one of your characters is better at pondering?
This character can ponder some orb.
If you know what I mean.
So let's proceed into the dungeon. If
Cool.
we think we have cleared this room.
There's another room with another door.
Yep.
Is there any markings on this door?
This is a wooden door.
I open it.
It opens.
So far,
It-
so good.
Inside, you see a bunch of. There are several jars with decayed pieces of flesh in them. The jars are about yay big. On shelves on the side of the walls. There's also a place in the middle with a creature that is wrapped in bandages laying there. The bandages near the head have blood coming out of them. On the side, there is a booth that can be entered from two different sides,
Like a confessional?
like a confessional.
Is the mummy moving?
It is not.
It's a bandaged corpse, not a mummy.
Well,
Don't
I
make
mean,
assumptions.
Well,
It's kind of what a mummy is, though, right?
Yeah.
I've slowly moved toward the mummy.
Okay. It's a mummy.
When I get up to it, I start to do a ritual to
Bring back the sun.
keep it from rising.
Cool.
Ceremony.
What we say we were at 102 or 103? 103? We're at
We're at
102. You move a point from the blood pool.
Alright. Takes 10 minutes. I don't know what you guys are doing in that 10 minutes, but
I'm gonna go check out confessional booths. I'm gonna get
Probably
me on
looking
one
for
side
treasure.
and somebody else on the other side.
Who's confessing their sins? You or the other person?
So do you enter the left or the right?
I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go on the left.
Okay.
Always left.
Make a wisdom save.
Jeez, this was a mistake. 13.
You feel compelled to speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
oh, that's awesome.
Okay.
Star's gonna spend that 10 minutes adjusting the straps on his new armor.
Cool.
I will start speaking about how I really miss, the samsara that and all my brothers and sisters back in the conclave, and that now I feel like the only thing that'll fill my heart is all the treasures that I can find.
Nice.
Do we all hear that? All that stuff?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wow. Really poured his heart out there.
I'm doing a ritual, but afterwards I'm probably going to ask you about that samsara. And the conflict.
Can I have, can I have samsara?
Can you have a samsara?
I didn't say anything, I just want some.
Oh.
Sure.
All right. You complete your ritual. Guys do anything else?
Hey, what samsara were you talking about?
Oh, wait. Do you know what samsara is?
It's a divine figure.
Yeah,
Some
it's like a reincarnation of a deity.
Yeah. You know one.
Well, yeah, we thought we had one in my old religious group. We had a samsara, and she was
group of people with
she was-
alternative religious views.
she was stolen from us.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. And I really miss her since she left.
Oh, what was her name?
Sarah, obviously.
It was Tia. It was Tia.
Yeah, her name was Tiamat.
It was the Samsara's name, or
Well, it's like the same. Yeah, it's what we called her.
no?
Knowledge religion. I got an 11. Do I know who Tiamat
You know who
is?
Tiamat is. You probably don't know much about samsara, but you know who Tiamat is. Yeah.
Have you heard of God?
But she was stolen from us, and I've been meaning to ask you guys, like, maybe when we're done here, since we've created such a bond, we could maybe go save her from It's actually a minotaur and its group of accomplices.
Is this the same Minotaur who wears a loincloth that doesn't connect underneath and his dick just hangs out? and
His
swings all around?
everybody says his loincloth is a little too short. Like,
Because the way a loincloth works is it's a strap of fabric, right, that just is held in place. It doesn't matter how long or short it is. It's the part that goes underneath that does all the covering. But this guy doesn't get that. He just has 2 widths of fabric hanging out of a belt. He doesn't get it at all.
He has like 6 inches of loincloth coming down.
So we're here
And we're queer.
to clear this temple of evil, and you're asking us if we could go and help you save.
You said after
In the
we're
future,
done.
so when we're done.
Save the samsara.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Reincarnated
You think
deity?
kidnapping is cool?
But you're asking us to help the samsara of an evil dragon god.
I mean, it depends on your perspective, I guess.
I don't care which Sara you want us to save. I'll save some Saras.
Thank you. Thank you, Star.
Sonny says, I will do.
See? Thank you, guys.
Now that worries Walter.
That
Star
kinda-
has
that
no
kinda
idea what's
worries,
going
That
on.
kind of worries me a little bit.
What? We are kin.
Yeah. Like, if you're God, what's your God?
Moradin.
If Moradin
Or Lessedin, for that
was kidnapped, and you were my friend, I would do everything I could to help.
matter. I like
Moradin.
how you're his hypothetical friend in this. Because he still can't lie.
It's just common. Yeah.
I just feel like we would help each other, right?
For the greater good, yeah.
Yeah.
That absolutely.
Yeah.
For the greater good.
For the greater good.
So while this is going on, I'm gonna open the other booth, but not go in it.
Oh, cool. There's a book there.
You feel compelled to read the whole truth.
You find there's that's the priest's side.
Yeah, I'll
or
reach in and
confessional.
grab the book.
It's open to a page that says, it's been jotting down what people have confessed, and then if anyone confesses anything that's like dangerous, they rip their tongue out. And then they mummify them so that they can't take their secrets even into death.
Jeez, that would have been
Interesting.
really dangerous.
Yeah.
Pretty harsh.
But the page is open to one of the confessionals. One of the confessions said, like the winds in the sand, death changes our landscape and creates something new. Embrace it.
Does anything happen to him when he goes into the priest side?
No, the priest side doesn't make you tell the truth.
Doesn't give you like a bonus to deception.
No, well, it's just the other side.
It does make you attracted to small boys.
The person has to speak the truth.
Walter's attacking the Catholic Church.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's okay.
who said I was talking to the
I'm
Catholic
definitely gonna
Church?
keep the confession because now I'm kind of interested to read
Some of the
the
confessions.
shit that people confess. Yeah.
Well, I assume that they redacted all the ones that were going to be a problem and got people mummified.
Yeah, they didn't because they're
Then why would they bother? They write it
they
down and
wrote
then they
them all
mummified
down.
it again.
Because they thought that they were like above it, like they
Some
were
barn door shit
they
again,
were keeping
guys.
protected.
Cool.
So that's maybe 5?
We have
I-
4
I'm-
at least,
It's
potentially
at least
5.
4.5.
I don't think that's how
I
this
view
works.
Scott slightly differently after leaving this room.
You hadn't put all that together?
Like,
I never knew for certain that he worshipped Tiamat before.
I mean, I wear a Tiamat symbol.
Oh.
It's like 5 dragon heads.
Yeah, but-
I
my
didn't
neck.
realize that. But that makes sense.
And when we were in front of that dragon, I said, like,
Praise be to Tiamat.
praise be to Tiamat.
Dead giveaway.
And he's
Yeah.
a red dragonborn.
Well,
Hey,
that's,
Red
that's just
Dragonborn,
racist.
that doesn't
Whose
really-
background is acolyte, who studied TMI.
For an alternate religious group.
Yeah, yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. Well,
But you committed, right? Like, you're going to help me. And then if
I
Moradin,
will always help you.
and then if
for the greater
Moradin gets
good.
stolen, like, I'm going to help you rescue Moradin.
Yeah,
Well,
See you
hopefully Moradin never gets stolen.
But if he does, now we know what we're going to do about it.
Yeah.
everyone likes piracy until it happens to them.
Yep. You can't just have these adventuring groups going around stealing all the samsaras.
Yeah, it's not cool.
Not cool, guys.
All right, what's next?
Next room.
Next room.
Yeah.
Okay, as you guys leave this room, you very quickly realize if your perception is higher than 5,
Okay.
passive perception, you quickly realize that there is a very large creature stomping around the hallway. The next room has been destroyed, and there is a hole in the side of the pyramid that leads to the outside.
Oh, skylight.
Yes.
These things.
In the destroyed room, there is a nest with some eggs in it, as well as other pieces of treasure. And basically everybody, I was going to say passive perception like higher than 10, but I think it's everyone, can see a creature that kind of looks like a dragon flying back towards you.
Like
How big is this
in the
hole?
sky,
Outside?
coming this way.
Yes,
How big is this hole?
it's a big hole.
The appropriate answer would have been bigger than your mom's.
How far away is that dragon?
They say it was dragon, so it
Please
looks like a
stop.
dragon.
Okay.
It's a wyvern.
It's,
Kinda dragon-like.
it's coming close. It was
Well,
big
you
enough
would
that
fucking know. What the fuck is it?
everyone can see that it's like.
Well, clearly it only has.
Hey, does this half plate have a helmet, or can I still wear my black hat?
It's up to you, man.
Start explaining like the way
It
you
has
guys,
a helmet, but you don't have to wear it to get the benefit of
you
it.
guys can tell like the difference
It's
between
magic.
dragons and wyverns because dragons have like 4 legs, and wyverns have like the back 2.
Well, you only
Oh.
have 2 legs.
Yeah. But
And their
I'm
front
Dragon
arms
Ball.
are wings.
Yeah, George R.R. Martin kind of.
Wait,
Yeah.
so how do you know it's not just a dragonborn?
It's a good point. I guess it's up for a scholarly debate that maybe this is just a dragonborn.
It's a big one.
Well, I don't. How big do dragonborns get? Maybe it's related to a bigger kind of dragon than he is.
What time of day or night is it?
It is daytime from the sunlight coming in through the hole.
Although at this point, it's hard for us to fucking tell.
No, but when it got nighttime, I could have like compared the stars.
Dude, this is
Stars
gonna be
on
the
map.
exact opposite campaign, where before it was bring back the sun, and now it's make the sun go away.
Make the sun go
What we
away.
should have did, right, is brought the Ice Queen lady all up in this joint and just see what happened.
I feel like that would be a good plan. Yeah.
Yeah.
We could just put the 2 bad
So-
guys against each other.
You see the big dragon-like creature land to the point that Rotom was making. It doesn't have 4 limbs. It has 2 feet, a tail that looks scorpion-like in nature, and 2 big wings. It lands, and it has a carcass of a serpent in its mouth.
Well, I wonder where you got that.
Like, see, now what you got to worry about, guys, with the wyvern is they have poison.
Are you guys? How are you guys going to handle it? He can't. He doesn't see you at the moment.
Well, preferably, did we maybe have like a round or 2 before it showed up?
You around? Yeah. You guys see it flying in.
This is an
I would
organism
have
with
casted
blood.
Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
This is an organism with blood.
Correct.
Yeah, but it's just 1.
Yeah, I guess now that we're up at 100, we can just pour more gasoline on the fire, one gallon at a time, huh?
So the dwarf casts Spirit Guardians and summons the spirits of his dwarven brethren to protect him.
Yeah.
Right.
And if it's over there, I would go to like this corner of the room.
Well, so you guys are on this end.
Oh wait.
Sorry, I didn't tell you that.
Then I would go to that corner.
Cool.
Are those the eggs?
Yes.
How much are those worth, tough guy?
I don't know, but you could probably make a mean omelet.
Is this a wyvern?
Oh my god, I have never had
Or can I
dragon
put
eggs.
this?
What
before.
color-
That sounds
what
like
color
amazing.
is it?
Is that where it goes?
Yeah, where it was.
Okay.
And what color was it? Is it?
It's brown, man.
Brown.
It's wyvern.
Do I have a
Wyvern? Wyverian?
Well, after the mention of poison, I'm gonna cast protection from
I
poison.
mean,
on
I don't know if
myself.
I actually know that.
Just for being a Durgan?
That's a scorpion-like tail. That's a decent.
Yeah, I mean, suppose the stinger on the tail might tip you off.
I don't have a wyvern, but I'm going to use a dragon.
That's not encouraging.
See, dragons have 4 legs.
Yeah, that's not appropriate, Mama.
Race.
Wyvern have 2.
Actually racist, though.
Speciesist.
Not sub-racist.
All right, so during that round, the dwarf casts his Spirit Guardians. Now the wyvern lands. He's bringing back some food for his future hatchlings.
His brood
her.
food.
Future hatchlings. What are you guys doing?
I mean, let's beat his bitch ass. What's the question?
Fighting?
Well, I didn't come here to fuck spiders.
Oh, it's not within 15 feet of me, but when it walks toward its eggs, it will probably enter the 15-foot radius. And
Also probably
will take it.
Yeah, are they invisible?
No, they're like ghosts. Like
So,
Are
okay,
there-
so can the wyvern see the Spirit Guardians?
yeah, and us, I'm assuming.
Okay, well then we're rolling initiative.
Is there anything in here we need that we see?
There's another door on the other side.
There's dragon eggs, man.
So when we have like a round or two, can we just like sprint through? Like, does this wyvern pose that much of a threat to us?
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's kind of where I was getting at with the what are you guys doing?
No. Like I'm just saying, like
We're not gonna eat dragon eggs tonight.
I'm just saying, like
Actually, that one might add to the blood pool.
I was thinking we would
Hang
roll
on.
the eggs
When
down
we-
the outside.
When we eat down the outside.
Yeah.
When we eat beef jerky, does it add to the blood pool?
I'm saying if
Depends if
they're,
they're
if
survival
they're
or not.
living, if they're alive,
What
kill
trimester?
them.
So what?
Oh God. Okay, I'm not getting this.
That's the
Those are
thing.
the eggs are viable. I'm just saying whether they added the
I'm
blood
saying,
pool or
look,
not.
we have no quarrel here. I don't want to spend my resources and spells on
That's
fighting
true.
this wyvern. Why don't we just? We have like 10 seconds. Let's just run to the other door.
If
What are we
could
gonna
have
do
done
when we
that-
have to come back this way?
Then we'll fight the wyvern if we have
No,
to come
we
back
will,
this way.
we will.
Go around. I don't know. Doesn't sound like a nail problem.
It also doesn't sound like a huge problem. Like then we'll just fight it as much as we have to
This
now,
is a
right?
living
Like
creature.
it's not going to be more dangerous.
It's a
And
living
I'm
creature
for
with
anything
children.
that doesn't.
Aren't you all about adding to the blood pool lately?
While that is a good point, like I don't want to spend my resources. I want to keep them.
You don't want to
Longer
kill a
than 10
dragon.
seconds.
Like,
How big is the dragon compared to the doors? Like if we successfully flee this room,
Wyverns and dragons are different.
It's a large sized dragon. That's how
And,
big it is.
can it get through a door?
Well, the walls are like kind of destroyed. So of this room, yes, but for some of the rooms, no. Unless it
But, like,
bursts through.
so
them.
it won't be able to follow us or track us down if we get out of here, or it will.
It would be challenging for it to track you down through all those rooms.
Well, I guess
Just
we'll have to
feel
find
like
out how challenging.
We have nothing to gain by killing this
We have
beast.
a little to gain.
Well,
There's
if you
treasure.
if
He
you
said
would
there
have
was
ran
treasure.
across
Oh,
that
there's
room,
treasure?
Yeah, there's treasure.
Where's the treasure?
In the nest.
That changes things.
Well, hang on. So if we have 10 seconds before it gets here, let's just just do the dash.
my first instinct was to fight it because it's a dragon. We're trying to kill all the bad stuff in this. I don't know. I guess I don't know that's evil, but I'm just making an assumption.
Well, actually, wyverns aren't intelligent enough to be
Yeah, they're
evil.
not evil. But you could assume they're evil.
Everything else we found in this dungeon's been evil.
Yeah.
Look where your head's at, Hammerhill.
Kind of seems just like a wild animal to me. I don't know why we have to deal with it.
I also feel
If
like
we can
it's.
avoid it.
Say, I feel like it's been longer than 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Well,
You guys
we've
doing
been
fight or,
discussing this.
fight or
We've been
flight?
talking a lot. Yeah, it's probably just going to land in front of us.
Fight or flight?
Yep.
I'm DTF. I don't know which
Let's-
answer's gonna be.
Let's
Yeah.
vote. Scott, fight or flight?
I mean, I was initially flight, and then I
Saw treasure.
saw glistening in my eyeballs, and I'm ready to fight it for it.
Fight. Star?
I'm for sprinting through and grabbing an egg or a treasure on the way by.
Flight.
Fight. I was
Fight.
actually
I'll
fighting.
fight.
Fight. All right.
Yeah, we're fighting.
And it's A51's flight, but the eyes have it. You guys are fighting. Roll
All
initiative.
right. Initiative.
Changed everything.
2.
Treasure.
Treasure.
I mean, I would have taken it from a 3 to 2 in either direction.
Rotan.
11.
Star.
23.
Hammerhill.
3.
You must feel like you have a
Lucian.
giant D.
2.
A51.
14.
Okay. We're going Star, then A51, then Rotan, then me, then Hammerhill, then Lucian. Star's up first.
I whip out my magical sword and I run up to him all fast like and get an extra attack. Actually, with all my extra movement, I'm going to come at him from behind. Because on the first turn to come out, I got extra movement. Like 10 extra feet. So if I can get around behind him. Enough to establish a flank for someone.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Not quite. Okay. Standard attack rolls very, very poorly.
Come on, Star.
Only gets a 9 on that one.
9 misses.
Bonus attack all the way up to 11.
11 misses.
Wow.
Flat-footed? No, that's not anything.
Nothing.
A51.
Alright. What do
Assassins.
now?
Assassins can benefit from something.
They get advantage against creatures that have yet to act in combat.
Yeah, I think you're right. I do like the class assassin.
Alright, I'm gonna hit it with a
If you have someone
shatter.
that was,
Okay.
or a team that's willing to
Create a sonic boom in its area.
take advantage of the
Uh,
aspects of the assassin, it works well. But I
Con save.
You need a DM
Got a 5.
to work with you on it.
Yeah.
Or allow you to
Alright.
have the surprise. and all that.
Thunder.
Thunder. ACDC, unofficial sponsors.
Is he shattering the eggs?
No, he's shattering.
12 thunder damage.
Nice. 851 comes up with a burst of sonic energy. Hits the creature by surprise. Rotan.
Rotan is going to move out to this position, and he again is going to summon 3 flaming rays and throw them at the wyvern.
The wyvern.
22,
Hit.
27,
Hit.
natural 1.
Miss.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
All right, here we go. First one
Demand a recount.
is 7 damage.
Okay.
Second one is 9 damage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
All right.
Is it fully effective?
It is fully effective. You notice Rotan comes up. Boom, boom, boom. Fires rays of fire.
They're scorching.
Rays. Scorching the beast.
Like late July, baby.
All right, the beast is up. The unhittable star is next to him. He's going to try to bite you
Big
and
as shit. Bring it on.
hit you with a scorpion tail.
Is he not going to make any claw attacks?
No,
Oh, because he doesn't have legs! Got him.
that was funny. 24.
24 is my armor class.
He got a 24 and a 20, but the 20 misses, right?
It do indeed.
So the 24 is with the tail.
Of course it is. I call bullshit.
10 piercing.
10 piercing damage, sure. And I have the poison condition, or I take poison damage, or...
12,
Like 60,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 poison damage.
I'm down.
Wait, make a DC 15 Constitution save. I shouldn't have said the DC.
I
doesn't
don't have
really
any. I
matter.
don't have anything I can apply to that. Natural 2.
Okay, yep, 19 poison damage.
I'm down.
Were you bloody before?
No. I had already been bloodied. I said, until I gain more hit points, I can't contribute to the blood pool without going down.
Okay, so you're just down.
I'm
Cool.
down.
You see the creature come around and with its scorpion-like tail sting Star in the neck.
Sting, stung.
The unhittable star.
And Star just passes the fuck out again.
Apparently only unhittable to you guys.
So does Lucian. Never mind. You guys fix that.
No one else can hit Star except this wyvern comes in and just jabs him right in the jugular. Right in between the armor.
Should have worn the
plate.
helmet.
Right in the neck with a stinger.
And enraged.
Precision.
Yeah,
You
she'll
gotta
wear the
respect
helmet.
it.
She'll wear the helmet. Enraged, seeing at his friend fall to the floor, Flint Hammerhill is up next.
I will move forward. My spirit guardians.
Spirit guardian.
Is this where he was, or was he here?
He was there.
There? Man, I can't.
Bummer.
Yeah, so my spirit guardians attack the dude.
Oh, you save?
Wow. Kick my box. I bring
Star
you a
went
gift in
down.
that
Star
box.
went
I'm just
down.
kicking it around.
Scott.
What's up?
Star
Wisdom
went down.
saving throw.
How'd it go down?
He rolled a 24.
12.
You rolled a 24?
He rolled a 24 to attack him with a stinger and stung the shit out of me.
Is it poison?
Yeah.
Just that I suspected.
A gazillion poison damage.
16 radiant damage. And I'll also attack it with my hammer.
Hammerhill.
Hammerhill, 21 to hit.
Hit.
You know what to do.
8 damage from my warhammer.
Nice.
Magic.
Flint calls his army of spirit warriors and dwarves, and then with
Swirling.
them runs into the battle with the wyvern, all clubbing the shit out of him.
Yep.
He
Guys
looks
going clubbing?
unfucking happy. Lucian.
What did you roll to hit?
21. 22. Yeah, 21.
Okay. I'm gonna charge forward.
I skipped Sunny. Sunny on his turn cast Healing Spirit on Star.
Thank you.
He's the best.
Thanks, anybody.
Gotta get a healer.
I'm gonna charge forward and swing. I'm not gonna Great Weapon Master with the first one.
Oh wait. Did you say
21
we're level
to hit.
6?
No.
Okay.
21 to hit.
You sure?
13 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
I'll roll again. I will Great Weapon Master this one.
Go for it.
Hard. Let's just see. Okay, it's 17 to hit.
Hit.
Boom. That is 23 damage.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And I'm gonna use a bonus action and cast Shield of Faith on myself after I saw Star go down.
Good
Oh,
call.
you guys about the poison.
Yeah, he did warn you. Star, at the beginning of your turn, you heal 2d6.
Okie dokie.
And you're up.
Hey, a full 10. What's up?
You're at 10, you're prone. You get your
I
turn.
used half of my movement to stand up and the other half to stab him in the face. Alright, so this time a 20 to total.
Hit.
Alright, now we're going to stab him in his stupid face for 11 damages. Piercing magic.
Hit, hit.
Boom.
Boom. You put a
And 26 poison.
What? You put a rapier right into his eye.
Nice.
I rapier his eye socket.
His eye is bloody. He's not happy about that.
So now he has disadvantage on attacks.
But he was bloodied at some point, so the blood pool's now 104.
Nice.
851. Huh?
No, 103 because we cured one.
Oh, okay. I
There
thought we were at
wasn't anything
103.
to.
Alright, 103.
I don't remember anything else increasing it between then.
851.
Alright. So I'm almost out of spell slots here. Let's see. Do,
Got one.
That's the thing. Like I don't have as much range, but I have a shitload of spell slots now.
I'm gonna hit him with another shatter, but I'm gonna have to overcharge it.
Go for it.
Alright.
Sorcerer
Con
points.
save.
8.
8?
Yep.
Alright, that's a fail. So that's 25 thunder damage.
Alright, and with that,
Jesus.
uh,
A lot.
the rapier goes into his eyeball,
Hey,
creating blood,
hey,
and
Hey, I'm the one with the rapier.
I know that.
Oh, you
851 lets out another sonic discharge. He throws it into the air, and it swirls and swirls and gets right up into the creature's face, exploding and just taking out half of its face as it falls to the ground with pieces of blood and guts and gore all over the place.
Is it still
That's how you
technically
do it.
alive?
It is technically unconscious and making death saves.
Say, quick, let's throw it out this hole.
Make an athletics check.
Hey, let me do that. Help me.
I got you.
It's 20.
All right.
28.
You guys see, you guys have mastered the parkour. Lucian says get rid of it. Star comes up and like even though Star is small in stature,
The smallest of the group.
you would think that he's a fucking rhinoceros with the way he fucking hammers this wyvern and pushes it out the hole to fall down and bleed to death at the side of the pyramid.
Unless it rolls a 20.
That's a good point.
Then it heals one.
He does. That fight's over. I swear we'll be done this layer in like 15 minutes, but I'm gonna repeat it real quick. Figure out what you're doing.
I'm gonna film all that.
We should
I'm
roll,
getting me some of them eggs.
roll these eggs down
I'm
the
gonna go
pyramid.
over and get a bunch of treasure around these eggs. They seem nice. The wyvern
Dude,
eggs.
I want one of those eggs.
What? To like eat?
Yeah. Are we not going to eat these eggs
I
now?
don't know. What about the blood pool?
Are they hatched?
I don't know. It was bringing food back, but
Yeah,
like,
that's what I thought. Like if they're hatched.
I take mine over easy.
Pretty sure we're just gonna have to scramble these things.
I guess it is food. Like it's an egg.
Well, I mean, so there's a we can make either extreme argument here, right? So if you eat another person, does that raise the blood pool?
What do you mean?
If you ate
you kill a
Scott,
person.
if you ate Scott, would it raise the blood pool?
Well, it would kill.
This
it would
literally
kill
is the
Scott.
abortion debate, right? At what point does the egg become a living organism? And it is up to the pyramid.
Yeah,
We
it's
could
true.
solve this country's
We
problems
can't. You
right
can't. You. The pyramid has to make the decision.
What is that?
So this
now.
we were
Walter
talking
wants
about.
to know if
No,
the
so-
pyramid is pro
so-
or against abortion.
Basically, the conversation was right.
It's gonna be great.
So Nick was like, well, I guess the egg is really just more food at this point, right? And I was like, okay, but so if you ate Scott right now, would it raise the blood pool?
Well, yeah, but
Right.
Scott's a person.
Right. Okay, but so then the question becomes, does the pyramid think the egg is a person? Right? Because it doesn't matter what we think. The blood pool
That's
acts
true.
based on what the pyramid's perceptions of the world and how its magic is created. And we can debate this all day. We can all come up to a binding resolution, unanimously agree, and the pyramid is still going to do whatever the pyramid wants to fucking do because
That's
it doesn't
good
care what we
point.
think.
Yeah.
It's true.
So it's
Just
all
like
comes
God.
down to whether or not Jason thinks abortion.
Well, we
When
rolled
abortion-
for it, and I rolled for it twice, and I determined that the eggs are viable.
What does that mean?
That means that they're in the third trimester, and within the next 3 months will
So if
become-
we were to leave right now, that egg would be all right.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. I guess by the definition of viable, all eggs are viable because they
No,
can
not if they're
exist.
not if they're not fertilized.
They can. Well, yeah, all fertilized eggs are viable because they can exist outside the
Yeah,
womb.
but if we were to just walk away right now, you're telling me that those 3 eggs would grow up into wyverns.
They would
Safe bet
hatch.
They're gonna
They would
they're gonna
hatch
get eaten by
and
something
what?
else in the pyramid.
Now, what if we came here in the
Then
first
they'd be fucked,
trimester?
yeah.
Then what happens? Like,
Well, then they're just eggs.
it's,
They
an
don't
egg,
wait.
it's
so
self-contained.
They don't need heat. Like they don't need constant heat from the mama wyvern.
Well, there is constant heat. 'cause
Oh,
we-
Pyramid
we're in the
does that
pyramid.
already.
Yeah,
It did the same thing that an alligator does, right? It found a source.
Yeah.
Okay, so then fine, we don't eat them. I'm just gonna ride one later.
No,
Goes in the backpack.
we should roll them down the outside of the pyramid. if we
I
have to
am
eat 'em.
raising
We're
this
discussing
wyvern
about
as
abortion.
my own, sir.
I don't know. That does.
we're
sound
talking about
kinda cool.
abortion, basically.
Motherfucking Lord Weatherby is gonna look badass as shit riding home on a wyvern. I don't know what anybody has to say about nothing.
Wait, so that's the thing they're like ready to hatch?
they're
They're
3
real.
months.
They're within 3 months of hatching.
Just trying to figure out like
No,
if they contribute to the blood pool or not.
I mean, I'm kind of on board with the
Who gives a
stars
fuck
plan.
if they contribute to the blood pool, man? I'm just
And I
working
did call dibs on one, so.
dibs.
I think I got a third dibs.
I've already
man,
got
I'm
one.
the only one that doesn't get a dragon. Yeah,
Well,
I'm kidding. I think we should roll it. Yeah.
Sunny A51 and Chidlers don't be dragging neither.
I
Can
still
I
think we
offer you a
should.
nice egg in the trash?
It's the size of bigger than a goddamn ostrich egg. Alright, I'm gonna let that healing spirit keep running on me. How many turns of 2d6 do I get?
total of 5.
I love it. Number 2.
so wyvern egg, I'm gonna write that on my character sheet.
Fuck yeah.
You just, how can you carry around? How big is it?
And Flint,
Like a football?
We just put it in our backpack.
it's like this.
Oh, okay.
Flint was curious about how it would stay incubated, but you guys are in a fucking hot ass desert,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, and
All right, so 3 of us got wyvern eggs.
So if we weren't in a desert, would the eggs be viable?
well, we would have to warm them with our bodies.
yeah,
or some
if
other
they're not
mechanism.
warm, they might die. I don't know. I'd have to look up. I'd have to do some more research on the biology.
Okay, well, so if we're looking purely as reptiles as a model, there's a pretty broad range of temperatures that they can survive. The eggs are pretty tough,
Yeah.
right? If you look at birds as a model, they need a lot more attention and support from the mother.
Makes sense.
You gotta sit on them.
Kind of somewhere in the middle, probably. You guys also find 2,500 gold
Well,
How many ways are you dividing that?
500 each.
and a dagger that looks like it is made out of a dragon's tooth
It's interesting.
with a green scaled handle.
We should identify that.
Does it
I
seem
feel
magical?
like that should go to somebody who's going to be riding a wyvern in the near future.
Well, that's 3 of us.
I don't know. How does something seem magical?
Huh?
It
Not sure.
recharges. Just spend one, man.
I mean, yeah, but it's not an infinite supply of charges.
Dude, we
There-
gave
if
this to you.
wait a week.
We gave this to you as part of our group loot.
We could
for this
wait-
exact purpose.
If we wait for 10 minutes, I can do it as a ritual. But yeah, fine, I'll do another one. Then we only have one left. If I
Time
use
is
all the
money,
charges
right?
up, is it destroyed?
That's correct.
So no, I'm not doing that. I'm going to keep one spare. I can identify it if we just chill
Does
out
it
here
just
for
get
10
to
minutes.
0 and then recharge and
Mm-mm.
destroys?
Mm-hmm.
But it recharges at dawn.
It does.
So you only need one charge left.
I want to keep a
Just
buffer.
don't use that last one.
What if I miscount it?
Didn't
How
you?
many hours are left until dawn?
It's daylight
Day.
now.
Basically, it's whenever you guys take a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
It's pretty nice to get fresh air, though. We could also all leave right now.
are
Right?
you
You could.
really not going to identify this dagger right now?
If we sit here for 10 minutes, I can cast it as a ritual.
You guys are also on the third layer now, so like looking out into the world, you're like pretty high up.
I mean,
You can see like the desert, and you can see the distant.
Yeah, but when
distant.
I ride my wyvern out of this hole in the wall to get out of here, it's gonna look so weird.
Imagine how fast it's going to be when
So-
we walk.
Do we
It's
see
gonna
anything
take you,
else around
like,
the pyramid when we poke our head
2
out?
years
No,
To
just
raise
the
them up and train
pyramid.
them?
You see
For
the
the
round
hatch,
T ladders
for
and
them to
the
grow.
blue dragon entrance.
I feel like it'll be worth it.
But
when we
Yeah,
find
It's
the
just
badass-
desert
badass.
as far as you can see, but in the distant distance,
Would be
you can
cool
see the
way to
Holder
hit.
Heck Mountains.
Is there any new smoke coming home from the Holden Heck Mountains? Or any kind of signs of destruction or spreading desert?
No, it just looks like mountains.
Okay.
To Nick. Flint. Spend 10 minutes to look at the stagger
I'll
so
do
that
that.
we know who should use it.
Alright, what's the dagger do?
It's just a fucking dagger, man.
Not magical.
It adds +1 green poison damage, but that's a property of it being made from a green dragon, not magic.
Okay.
What a piece of shit that
It does have a faint aura that you can't place it.
A faint aura that we can't.
It doesn't look like the aura benefits you in combat in any way or grants any sort of bonus, but there is some magical property to it, very low level.
That I can't figure out.
Yeah, just not something you've seen before.
So I say it adds a little bit of poison damage to every attack, but there's also something else I can't really tell what it does.
Do you think maybe you cast a spell like the wand intended that
Do you guys-
maybe then you wouldn't be able to tell?
I cast the spell.
Do you guys want to Rochambeau for it? I call first.
With you and me wearing plate armor, if we Rochambeau, it would take an hour and a half to even get started.
What school do I know? What school? Magical would come from. The part I don't know.
I'm trying to think.
Then is that more like
Um,
chicken stock?
Divination.
Smells really good.
Actually, wait.
Divination.
My bad. Bum, 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 bum.
Who would use the dagger out of all y'all?
I mean, I don't use weapons.
I lied.
per se,
Transmutation.
but if it had
Transmutation.
property with
Be a
it,
nice backup.
I don't
So
really
it would be
care.
nice for me, for example, because I don't have a lot of diversified damage types, right? So
Well,
getting
you
1
use
point of
slicey
poison in
weapons.
there.
I was
Right.
gonna say that would be piercing, which is the rapier is, but I get your
The
point.
point of poison damage means if I'm in a desperate situation, I'm not incapable of harming an opponent.
I feel like
Cool.
star makes
They're all
sense.
stabby in the dark anyway.
Right? Get a little poison damage.
Probably helps you ride a wyvern.
I'm telling you, it's gonna look badass on the belt of the wyvern there.
all
Keep
right.
moving forward.
So is
Yep.
that all the rooms, or is there
There's
additional?
one.
One at the
left.
end.
How many did we find 2 books so far?
You found a total of 4 or 5 passages.
4 maybe.
Yes, we need one more.
4 or 5, yeah. We need 0 or 1.
Yeah.
There's one more room, and then you're back where you started when you first came up.
I opened the door.
Just does 1 poison damage.
Okie dokie. This looks like a little mini museum. In the center is a pedestal with a book on it, surrounded by glass. On the side are different artifacts and exhibits that also have items.
Oh shit.
Sounds like some investigation time.
Anything? What?
But is there a book?
There's a
Yeah,
book
in the
on
middle.
pedestal.
Or the actual
yeah.
artifacts.
Yeah.
It's this collection of Pokemon cards.
It is. It is
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Cudgos' collection of Pokemon cards.
Look at them, they're all foils!
Chim Pokemon.
All of them!
So
Holy shit.
there's
it's
no
6:13.
enemies in this room. There's just a bunch of stuff.
Guys,
Bunch
it's
of stuff
6:13.
preserved.
Let's get this done.
Are there any books?
There's a book in the middle on a pedestal. It's on the pedestal. It's in a glass case.
Let's check that glass case for traps.
Yeah. This also you blew glass, wasn't it, Walt? Because it was your favorite hobby. Was
Who's
the possessed
glass?
ghost.
Oh, that was. Yeah.
Okay.
851. Check for traps.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have given a shit because this character doesn't give a shit about.
Oh, 27.
This is most certainly trapped. If you break the glass or take the book off the pedestal, you will be hit with a spell.
Oh, yeah. I told the group.
Like even if I
Definitely
mentioned it,
magically trapped.
It'd be hard to mage hand it through the glass. You could break the glass and then mage hand it, but breaking the glass would set the spell off.
Well, then why don't we just step away and shoot an arrow through the glass?
You can try that.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Let's
all get out of the room.
We got from the pedestal and then try and
Dude, just,
destroy the glass with a ranged attack.
so just shatter all the glass in the room.
Shatter would work nicely.
Yeah, but if it destroys all the glass in the room, it'll probably kill some other stuff that might be cool to check out.
Shatter would work, but I'm out of spell slots. I can't
you
cast
could
it.
throw this hand axe at the glass.
The hacks. The elite hacks.
Why not?
Yeah.
I'm done with it now. I don't like it at all.
Make a ranged attack roll.
Or I could just use an arrow
Make a ranged attack roll.
because I have a lot of those.
Can you mage hand through glass?
No, we just covered that line of effect. 19.
Okay, you hit. Deal damage.
Sorry, I just put my dice away.
Man, this is so great. It
You're
has
great.
All the shit for glass.
10.
Yeah, 10 does it. You shatter the glass. A fireball spell hits the center of the room, explodes, breaks a lot of shit.
Oh, I burned the book.
But no, the book's fine.
Oh, okay.
But trap went off. You weren't there.
Probably should have gotten the stuff out first. That was a oopsie on my
I
part.
pushed the book off of it.
Yeah. In the rubble, there are 2 items: the book and a staff.
Another
Oh,
staff.
it's
You should use identify on that stuff. You should use
Give me
full-
10
full
minutes.
One charge.
But you have 2 left.
I'm doing it.
What if there's
Yeah.
something that we need to identify in a hurry?
I feel like
Right.
we need to start an executive board of this one of identify.
What
Don't worry
We're
about
gonna take it
I
away.
can identify it. I just need 10 minutes.
what does the what's the book say?
Well,
Is
the
there-
book is another copy of the Tarot, which
Oh.
has religious passages within it. But this time on the jacket cover, it's written, "The desert tells a different story every time one passes through it. It's not barren, it is ripe. It doesn't need to be flattered with rain. It takes what it has and creates amazing beauty."
What amazing beauties are created?
I was gonna write it down, but that's a lot.
It's okay.
We'll get it when we watch the stream.
My character can memorize it.
Keen mind. That's right.
So, Nick, are you really not going to identify the
I'll
staff right now?
identify the staff, but it's going to take me 10 minutes.
But you have 2 charges
You
left.
can only do so much with your fingernails.
It's a staff of healing.
It's a staff of what?
Healing.
A staff of heal?
Healing.
Healing. That's pretty good. It's a good staff.
Yeah.
Should I hold on to that?
Is that your way of saying Sonny's gonna die or like betray us?
No. Not at all.
Sonny would never.
Okay, so I guess now we can go back to.
The book.
Oh, wait a second.
We have all the phrases, we think.
Wait a second.
Jesus.
Technically, I cast Fireball.
That's true. We should probably find a place to long rest.
Yeah. I got one spell.
There's that restroom
I'm all out.
with the painting.
Well, we burned the painting, so now
Yeah,
it's,
we
now
got
it's
rid
just a
of the
hole in the wall.
Cheers.
It's a decent rest
So,
room. Should we rest before we go up to the next layer?
dude, fuck it.
Then maybe there's a restroom on the right away at the top of the stairs.
Perhaps.
Every next room could be a
Could be a
restroom.
Exactly.
really nice restroom up there.
Or it could be, a bad enemy.
Let's go back and read. Let's go read the phrases.
Yeah. Good call, Joel. All right. After reading all the phrases, good call. The one about him being from the stars doesn't do shit, but the other ones work. You guys put in water or blood?
Water.
How many gallons of water?
All of them. You have one spell slot left. Use it.
Yeah.
All right, holds up to 3 gallons.
Oh yeah.
We can just
Put
do
3
that.
gallons in.
Blood pool goes back down to 100.
Excellent.
Teetering.
It absorbs the water, opens the door. Stairs lead up. Another placard, just like every other level. Placard
say?
reads, "Here lies Antor, chief spymaster, assassin, and confessor of Raylick's court. Antor is the master of poison and traps. You enter a gauntlet of his design that will leave you wishing you were dead. Go forth and experience whichever clever demise awaits you."
I feel like we should search the doors on this letter.
It is written in Draconic, so only 2 people can do that, but that is what it says. That's a great place to stop the session.
Yeah, it says something about a spy guy.
Everybody level to 6.
Hey-o.
6th level.
Oh,
Big level.
I don't
And
know
we're
if
going to
that's
stop
a,
there.
That's a good level for me. I think it's kind of boring.
It's actually like one of the best levels for Paladin.
Thank you, everybody, for watching. Hope you had fun this week. We'll be posting this on YouTube pretty shortly. Thanks for tuning in. And tune back in 2 weeks to check out episode 8 of our epic adventure.
Thank you, Mandy from Sicily or whatever.
Huzzah.
Thank
Bye.
you, Mandy of Sicily.
Hey.
is that a...
Bye.